for real. You made it really easy.
Yo, what is
That was the whole
up?
point.
Yeah.
Just doing my mods. Fixing my mods
If
for
you
the
deal
game.
with that, there's no way everybody wants to deal with that.
No.
Yeah, that's actually better. I like the way you did it. It's nice.
Makes a lot
So
of
I will
sense.
keep it updated as soon as the people are updating it. And then the last thing I posted is to
Yo,
fix
with
the
the
new
base.
building, right? So you need to download that and just drag it in there because it's a single file. It's not an archive or anything.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
You could always make a batch file.
8 minutes, boys.
Okay.
Oh, Godly's really thinking they're not going to push a delay. Oops. Sorry.
Hey,
Do we already know the resources? No, we don't, right?
No, that's what he's saying. And
I'm one of few that has faith in DevMan, okay?
I think Markwood smells.
He probably does, but
that new 250 push can is like 35 rare mats or 35 R mats.
that's cheap.
That's really good, though. I mean, for the damage it does compared to
Yep,
Mammoths.
it holds 4 rounds, so
Yeah.
I think 4 is plenty enough to take down any town hall or relic.
It beats the shit out of a Mammon Rush with like 150 shards.
It does.
I wonder how early it actually comes out.
Yeah, that's true.
Second, guys. We are chilling.
Because I can imagine once they start rolling out and Wardens start losing defenses and relics and town halls, man, there's going to be some coping going on.
Oh, did you guys read this gameplay change? Enemy static bases such as town halls or relic bases can no longer be repaired.
Yep, no more zoos.
Well, no, you can zoo. You just can't repair them if they're damaged. You can't so if you were zooing a town hall and like some new guy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna destroy this town hall," and you're like, "No, stop, don't, please, God," and like they would damage it, you could go through and repair it, even though it was an enemy structure. Now you can't do that anymore. That's what it did. Hopefully.
Now
It says
nobody can
U-boat?
stop
Oh
me
my
on
god.
border bases.
I fixed it.
Mother?
Why is it saying U-boat? Oh man. Thank you.
I'll force the whole
literally-
world to push or
There we
kill us all
go.
trying.
They
Oh,
increase the speed at which you pull from stockpiles too.
3.
The
Update.
Just in
view
general?
Steam profile thing is nice now.
31.
Lazy, is that just in general, or is that just from a truck only, from you being not in a truck?
Is that better?
I didn't test it last night. I know
Alright,
Derby
hopefully
said
that's is it working now?
like
Is it fixed?
35 diesel,
Comus?
like,
Thank you for the heads up.
from,
So using this new
refinery.
Streamlabs like thing, when I try to do two things at once, two streams at once, it does
It is very
give
nice.
me a little. It is a little tricky to make sure both things say the same thing because I have to like update each, but I have to like select this tab. It's weird. Let me go to my channel. Am I live?
All right, I have a meeting to get to, so I will see you guys when it's all live. Best of luck.
See, I have to constantly make this.
Good luck to you.
Now I'm public, live. Here we go. That's gonna be annoying. I selected it to be public by stream, but now it's public on. I'm live on YouTube as well. It's very confusing. Yeah, I fixed it. Right? It should be fixed. Okay.
Kinda.
Kind of.
Yep, help me out here.
1 second.
Yes.
Fixed it.
So
There
when
we
I have downloaded that pack and I open file, it prompts me to choose between which app I want to open it with.
Yeah.
And I have Notepad, Word. I don't know what to use.
Oh, you don't have a archive to open it with.
All right. No more U-boats and hose. Yeah.
Extract.
Oh, that's gonna be the next name of my. The next name of my. My next U-boat stream.
On the file.
U-boat. That's what I'm gonna call my U-boat stream. I'm just gonna call it U-boats and
You have
hose.
an option.
I wonder if I get in trouble for that one though. All right. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I'm in queue right now, so we're all just
shows,
kind of hanging
like-
out. I was updating my some of my pack files.
Show in folder or
Um,
something. Maybe that.
Some of my pack files for my
See
mods
it-
needed
see them all,
updating.
it
So
says show in folder.
now I'm just doing that. I'm gonna go.
No, that's just gonna open the folder location where it's at.
Cook my little well.
Okay.
No resource map
Okay,
yet.
hold on.
We're in deployment stage. At least I can't. At least it's not updated on Foxhole stats at the very least.
Yeah,
So,
I don't think I've had my
Not
computer set up to
sure.
like, do this correctly yet or something.
That's fine. That's fine. That's no problem. Here.
Okay.
Message.
Well, I'm noticing.
so
when
now,
F1
resource
now
map in 2 minutes? Okay.
Regiment, there's white boxes.
Well, I got
in the
80
names
players ahead of me,
now,
so I was in the game, but then I had to.
Really?
I had to
Yeah.
re-download a
Killed
couple
something
mods.
else
They
too?
Yeah, I
ship
don't
just
know
pointed
what
out
it
that
is.
there's a
That
couple
was there
of
last night also.
the new infantry arms factory
Really? I
has a
didn't have
new
that.
icon. So if you use one of the
So
if
th-
you
is
use
that the same
if you use
fix or
Rust
no?
Hard's
Because I have just checked all
improved
the
map mod, you need to use you need to
forums and
download the
Hover
fix
over the
for
white
it real quick.
box, it says
Oh, that's true. We'll kick off. You want it? Okay.
player in another region or some shit.
Well, if it's in 2 minutes, let me go. I say you need to go heat up my little bag of rice real quick
I don't
in the
know,
microwave.
we'll see
Be
If I
right
can
back.
fix it.
A bag
of rice. Here, I can't see any of my texture change. Okay.
1 minute, 12 seconds.
Get the latest map patch mod if you are using red icons. Are you using red icons?
No,
You're not using
I
red
don't know. I
icons.
think this.
Okay.
No.
So I just sent you a link. This is WinRAR. This is the archive that I used to zip it, right? It's basically like zip. Download the free version and open it with that.
Okay.
It's just RAR compared to zip has a better compression for that kind of bundle. Otherwise, it wouldn't fit into Discord. So yeah, all I can find is those white squares seem to be an issue with the mod that you have when you have your enemies red on the map. Other than that, it should be fixed with this. So if you have the mod where your enemies are red on the map, you need to make sure that you update that as quickly as possible.
We're in.
Well, you might be. I'm like
Umbral.
190.
I almost picked Warden, son of a bitch.
Umbral only salvage, nothing else.
Wait, we're going Warden, you said?
Yep, you got it, Gort. Let's go.
Or is this the old map?
All right.
Let's
I'm locking in
go,
Warden.
Warden.
800 players ahead of me.
Warden's only got 20, man. That's why I can go.
Go blue, boys. Let's go.
I didn't even have a selection. It put me green automatically.
That's fake news.
Ship's going into Charlie server.
No, no coal and umbral. No coal and umbral.
Don't tell me that.
Okay, where's the coal?
Heartlands.
We're going Heartland.
Colonial.
Deadlands. A lot of coal.
Colonial.
Where at in Heartlands is it located?
Right outside Blemish, south of Oleander, the Breach, and Barony Ranch.
Where's the refinery?
Is this the updated map? Surely it is. Yeah, because
Okay. Foxhole stats is freaking the fuck out.
do I have the
All
wrong
right.
map? I might
Yeah.
have the wrong map.
Ah,
Deadlands
We're
is
in.
where it's at.
cool. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm just getting my lunch.
It's not-
Well, it's going to be highly contested.
Mm.
Andrew posted the picture in Discord with the resource layout.
Oh,
We got
nice.
coal and Shackled. We got coal and Heartlands.
All right. Oh, I gotta get the group started.
If I know Pingu, he's going to want to do Heartlands. Then I think. Yep, he just messaged me. Said Heartlands is fine.
Let me look at Heartlands.
Oleander?
No, I'd go Southern Heartlands, right south of Blemish,
Oh, just right outside the.
right outside the south side, because you had a scrap field, and a coal field. That's best right there.
Alright.
Best spot for our overall setup.
No refinery in Hex. That stinks.
Foundry, hopefully. Nope.
Hey, you hear me?
No.
I hear you.
Inga says he likes the one underneath
The Blemish.
Field and Heartlands.
Yep.
Nice.
Underneath what?
He says
Yeah.
he likes the under Homestead, I think.
Wait a minute.
Oleander, you can't build anything facility wise.
Yeah.
He said the one beneath Greenfield.
Oleander, you can't. I mean, just letting him know, you cannot be like your facility is going to be real close to the dead
Can you hear
zone.
me, Pinga?
I think you can get in game.
Well, I'm talking
Game.
to him in TeamSpeak at the same time, so you
Oh,
hear me talking to him.
have him. Is he in?
The
Where
one
is he?
Homestead kind of sucks, Pingu. You can't really build any defense there. So if you want one, under the Blemish is probably your best one, right underneath.
Oh, did we already start a
Heartlands.
board? Are you guys in Horde Squad, or you guys already have a Horde Squad?
We're in one.
Yeah, Matt Red got one. But
Oh, already got one. Okay, never mind.
What do you want it near, Pingu? I mean, the one in Heartlands is right next to a scrap field. It's coal scrap. That's probably the best defensive one too. It's right on the wall. All right, he says he's cool with going south, right underneath Heartlands, if he can. It's right next to
Yeah.
the scrap field,
All right.
and we also have the wall as a defensive. The
as a
bulwark.
as a buffer, exactly.
All right.
And you got the
And
factories
some-
right. You have the factories right there
it's,
too.
And it's a place we know how to build.
Can somebody post that in Discord so the boys know where we're going then?
Did you guys see
There's
the
no
breach?
refinery there, so you'll have to refinery Red River, Great
Yeah,
Lakes,
Red River is the.
or Ashfield. We have all three. We have all
You
three.
have Cannon Smoke, you have Red River, and you have Ash.
We'll make it work.
Ash is the best one. Ash is the most direct route. It's the easiest one to get to drive wise.
But we have three. So.
Yeah, but I've done this build. I've done this area
Yeah,
before.
we've done this. We've actually built here before. So.
Building this exact
Alright,
spot.
so Sicaria has no MPF that I see. Cannon's
no.
not.
Damn.
Yeah, Ataria has an MPF.
Is it?
It's on the west side.
No, it's Oh, okay. It's just weird on my. I switched my map mod again, so I'm not fucking used to it again. All right, Satari has one. Ashfield has one. The normal MPFs, it looks like.
Who is going to the breach?
Have to look at the map. Not sure.
There's like 2 coalfields, a sulfur, and a scrap.
Yeah, that involves a massive build to seal the breach.
Heartlands
I
is easy.
see.
We have the defensive wall from the.
Yeah, the bulwark is the bulwark is
Scrapyard's right
fantastic.
across the street.
Yeah.
We have 2 factories, garage, storage depot, just no refinery.
Yeah, but if you have the 2 factories right there, that's great.
But if you want to be in the middle, what's your other choice, Finger?
Oh, there's a sulfur field too, right?
In Heartlands, yeah, there's one in Hex.
What hex
There's
is
like
that,
one
Finger?
right down the road.
Heartland.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, having a salvage and a coal field like side by side like that is literally like
I think we should go
mint.
blemish, Finger, because we have scrap and coal.
A scrap field and a coal field. And there's sulfur right up the
And there
street.
is a sulfur field right down. We pretty much have everything
Janice,
except for oil.
yeah, Janice has a
It's
sulfur
like
field.
towards the refinery, the sulfur field. It's fucking great.
The blemish? Pingo said 100% in blemish.
Okay.
Right underneath.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I pray for whoever takes the Oleander one. That's going to be rough because that field is.
Bowen took that a couple wars ago, and it was
Remember how? Remember?
24/7.
Yeah, you can't. That whole south side of that mountain, you just literally
Oleander, the one
can't.
on the right.
You can't build anything around that thing.
You said start calling blemish coal.
Already
field,
did in the world chat.
We have comps, Red River, but probably stacked. Yeah, Great Marsh is like it usually is. The one on this two. Very close. Yeah. Salvage mine. We have a sulfur mine,
doesn't have a
salvage
refinery.
mine. Sulfur mine, yeah. The only thing we don't have is the refinery, but it's okay. We're surrounded by the. It's right in the middle of it.
George, that is our backup spot. Is what we're using.
I don't really want to push into Lockmore.
No, we can still go Deadlands. It's no problem.
Yeah, even though it's.
He was moving really slow for me.
A lot of people playing.
We need a backup spot though, don't we? Yeah.
The only other backup spot is going to be either if it's in Hex, it's going to be.
Pingu says he likes something in Shackled. Which one's Shackled, Pingu?
Shackled up into the middle near where Silk
Around
Farms is.
Gorgon, the one south of Gorgon, he said. In between Fletch and Gorgon.
Gorgon, yeah. Yeah, there's a coal field there, Gorgon Grove.
Yeah, he said it, but that's our backup, he said.
Sounds good. Yeah, there's 2 coal fields to the north and to the south of it, actually. It's not bad. Where else? Oh, what's this one?
Yeah, it's a salvage tree. Yeah, it's a salvage tree close to it, too.
Yeah, there's gonna be.
Matt, you.
Yeah, this is like a very, very traditional map.
Yeah, it's very old school looking.
Yep.
Hey, make sure to invite people. Chamberlain's the only one not in the squad.
I sent him a
KOP saying they want the Blemish coal field as well, but in Heartlands.
KOP.
They said they wanted to?
They wanted to, yeah. They're messaging me right now, whispering me.
English said tell them to fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Fair
KOP
enough.
can have the other one that's right next to it on the reparate.
Let's just see who gets there first with the encampment.
Don't make me mammon you. I will do it.
Yeah, they tend to let things. My only issue with them is they tend to let things decay out over time. Like they don't endure through the whole war on production. And if they're not going to, if they're, I mean, I don't have any issue with them personally. I've never really. I mean, they were in Origin with us last war, but like I said, all their shit decayed out. You know, towards the end of the war, and they weren't producing like we're doing public concrete production, so it's a little more You know, because it's more
Just tell him
more
to fuck
priority.
off. They have a limp dick.
So we're going to Blemish.
Try to, yeah.
Well, I'm number 900 in queue.
You'll get it in any second.
I'm 476.
I think there's enough time to make a coffee.
Biggest Pingu in queue, do you know?
Yeah, I messaged him, letting him know we're doing public concrete. They're gonna want it for battle tanks, but that's not like if he says it's just for battle tanks, something like that. I'm gonna be like, sorry guys, like that's not gonna help everyone. It's only gonna help your regiment. So we're looking more for to helping the colonials, not just ourselves. Hey, what's up, Lewis? Going good, man. Just trying to sort out the
Derby's in chat saying the breach. It says
Breach is a
almost
big
not
build.
making sense.
Breach is a big build though. I'm just giving you a heads up. Like right now, it's a big base build. If you want to build, because you have to secure Crater Basin, so you have to secure the whole lake on the. We have to go. You got it. The breach is in homes. Same hex as in Heartlands.
Oh, the top left
But
one,
yeah, because the way those fields merge with Crater Basin, shit, the map just wiped.
Yeah, I've seen.
We might be getting a map rewipe.
But yeah, map change.
Might be a map change. Never mind. 1 second.
You know, what the heck?
I don't. It's not. I get it. Like, I get what. I mean, they want to have fun. That's 100%, and that's fine. This is why I like the colonial stuff because it's first come, first serve, and we'll just see who gets there first. Let's see if there's a map wipe.
Still no coal and umbral.
No, didn't change. It changed the sulfur. Yeah, Heartlands changed the sulfur.
Yeah, our sulfur.
All right,
our
now we
sulfur
can take the
is under
plow.
Heartlands.
We can take the plow. Oh, Janus Fields. We can take Janus Fields and get the coal field there east of Perexy. If we take Perexy, that'll give us. If we take Perexy, that'll give or Eremos Ranch. We can secure Janus Fields and Eremos Ranch. That's still a coal and scrap.
Hey, but Chamberlain.
That's big though.
I
What
know
about
how you
Ash?
like Rolex.
What about Ash? What about Ash if we take Camp Omega or oh no, it's fucking west though. I don't want to go fucking west.
I don't want to go west either.
The Bell Toll in Gorgon Grove didn't change. Maybe we just go with Pingu's other backup. You got Scurvy Shire. Scurvy Shire has a coal field right south of Scurvy off the river. That's let Pingu know.
I'm a Scurvy fan.
Pingu said he still likes Gorgon.
Okay, let's just go Gorgons then.
Where's the other one?
There's a scrap field right north, so we can just do a basic, easy salvage. You know, nothing like a basic like walled in on the salvage field for whatever, and then
you should be able to anyway.
I don't know how good it is for a rail yard in Gorgons though. I think that's all swamps. I don't know what you can do facility wise. I am not sure.
Huh?
There's no point.
No, Gorgon Savages has the sulfur auto miner there too.
Mm-hmm. Refinery and the baths. That would be nice. That's different.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh,
a
it starts.
place, though.
No, it starts. Oh, it changed again. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Am I looking at the wrong thing? What the? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Didn't change again. So the Bass has a refinery. That'll be the closest one.
If we go scurvy, we're gonna just get blasted with ships all the time.
They actually did not send any ships in the last 2 wars into scurvy.
Have they not?
You know, we can set up to fight
Maybe.
against that as
Because
well.
we own Saltbrook. If you control Saltbrook, no ships are coming into Alids.
Okay.
As long as you control Saltbrook. If we lose Saltbrook, then that's a whole different story. Port of Rhyme has an MPF this war. Oh shit, it does.
Coalfield's right on the border. I wouldn't want to go there.
Where?
Where scurvy?
Scurvy. That's literally.
No, they're the one to the south.
No. I'm talking about south of Scurvy. South side of the wall.
If Port of Rhyme has an MPF, does that mean Longstone does too?
Yep.
I could lie. I don't want
Oh,
to be
shit.
that close to the.
No,
front
it does not. It is what has the
I
MPF
agree,
then?
Pig.
Origin got the ship build, so that's good at least.
What about to the right of the bell toll? That Coalfield. Anyone know about that one?
Beltol
Shack-
is a rough build because it's all elevation and not a lot of space for facility. Like I'm thinking more for like what you guys want to do on the facility end. You can build up there, but like I said, you'd have to build. You see south of. I don't know if you have the topographical map, but like you'd have to build south.
All right, Pingu wants Gorgon's #1. He wants between Free Flex.
Map
and
wipe
Gorgon.
again. Nope. Reset. Resources are setting again.
Map swiping again. Map swiping again.
Map
Oh
swiping
my
again.
God, what is this game?
They're listening to the stream and they're like just changing it for us.
How many changes have they made so far?
Two so far.
All right, let's look at Umbral. Umbral, still all salvage.
Umbral is all salvage. They re-rolled.
Gordon, Coalfield at the mountain.
Coalfield right of the blemish.
Proexy.
Right of the blemish.
Yep. Proexy also has a coalfield too at Eremos.
Oh, and those 2 salvage mines there.
2 salvage
Having
mines.
Coalfield,
Proexy, man. And Sulphur to the northeast.
A lot of coal. Shackle, yeah, Gorgon's lost their coal field. So no more Gorgon.
Gorgon's moved their Coalfield to the shitty spot.
Yeah, it's such a terrible spot. You do not want to go there. It's in the worst possible spot it could be in. Oof. Man, they made Port of Rhyme oh, they got rid of the MPF in Port of Rhyme. Oof, they just fucked the Wardens hard on the front line. Yeesh. They were gonna make Port of Rhyme an MPF town. They just changed it.
I mean, I'm not making the call. Proexy looks like it'd be a good one.
Like I said, it's time to
There's a
Pingoos.
Coalfield right to the right of Heartlands too, right next to the right of Blemish against the wall.
Yeah. That's a good spot, but that Proexy, we know that field is just wide open. Like it's
Always
so easy
is.
to build stuff there.
It's easy to.
Proexy's good build.
Well, let
us, too.
Pingu make the call. Let's see.
He said he ain't building Proexy, and I don't fucking blame him.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to build a town.
The only other coal, the backline hexes, though, they're MPF hexes, and we know that T3C and WL are going to grab those.
If you build Proexy, how big is how?
It's 7 bunkers.
I'm not saying Proexy itself, just the Coalfield. I'm not.
Oh, just a coal field, you're fine. If you're building just Eremos and
We're not
Janus,
building a base. We're only building the Coalfield.
then you're fine. Eremos Ranch, and you can build an easy square around that. That's not a problem at all.
More west Pandora and hit both the salvage and the coal.
Janus Fields.
Yeah, with
Pandora
that
compound.
coal and salvage right there.
I don't know if that would work. Rest of the coal. Where is all the rest of the coal? Stone plank. You got stone plank.
You can filter it.
Yeah. They put coal in such weird spots this war. Like really massively heavy to defend places. Like open fields.
Less than 10 minutes.
Hey, Chamberlain.
So we're
close the
going
map
back
for
to
5
Origin?
seconds.
Discord's pinned to the top of the chat, guys.
Origin has no refinery, no
Nope.
factories.
Nope. It has nothing.
With the Metal Origin, no, just because I hear you still debating about the place.
Can he see them? Pingu can get in the game. Let's.
Well, he
Yeah,
might.
he's talking to me. He said he really likes the one next to the Blemish. Remember, I'm team speak with him, so he's talking to me.
Oh, okay.
He likes the one next to the wall in Blemish. He said he's built it before.
That's fine. That's a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 salvage fields and then those 2 mines right there. Sulfur's
And
right
then
on
I guess
right in the-
backup.
What's a
we can
backup then?
We can do Irmos backup, but we're not gonna build the base. We're gonna just defense.
Yeah.
For
No,
ability
just
only.
defensive build. Yeah, that's what I'm
We
saying.
will not build the base.
I don't want to build Pyrexia. That's a big
Wait,
build.
did
I don't want to do
did
that.
the map change again?
Yeah, it changed like 3
they
times.
Wiped it twice. Yeah.
East Blemish is good.
Is Markfoot not happy with the random roll?
No,
Whatever
I
it's
just
called?
think they're just making sure. Like,
West Proexy is second goal.
yeah, I guess Janice would be the other backup. Like if Eremos. So we should have some guys spawn Pyrexia, have some guys spawn Blemish, build, make runs to both.
Is Cop still talking to you? Ask them if they're playing on either of those.
Or I don't know.
All right, he says he likes the one in Shackled there, in between Beltol, First March, Grave, the one at top right. As a backup, he likes the Blemish #1.
Well, we gotta get to these spots like within
Yeah.
5 minutes, so we have to send guys. Like we have to kind of make this call quick. We got 7 minutes
Should
to.
we, like divvy
Got
that
7
up
minutes.
now?
So first Blemish to East Wall.
So he wants Beltol,
Yeah, it's the one. in
East
between
Wall,
the
or
East
Eremos.
Mountain.
So it goes East Blemish, Eremos, then Beltol is like
Well,
1, 2,
Beltol's
3.
The one that's up on that hill, though.
Yeah. Eremos is cool. Eremos has like there's so much
Why
coal
don't
and
we just go
shackled,
in
but it's
between
so
and go
shitty.
West of Proexy.
Like I said, Pingu wants the primary. If we can get the East Blemish one, it's a good spot. It's a great spot for facility.
Yeah,
Right on
you
the
know,
main road,
Cop
it's
can do the
really-
same damn thing. If we get the one,
I
east
don't
of,
think they're going
Blemish.
there. I don't think they're going there now. It's because, like I said, it
Okay.
changed. That was initially when they were going there, but I think that's gonna be.
I will go to Earmos for you guys if anybody wants to join me. Obviously, probably Pingo goes for his first choice and tries to discuss
Yep.
with anyone.
Yeah,
Pico said his backup it would be East Blemish, and he would want to do Janus Field, not Ermos.
Not Eremos. Okay.
Janice,
The one in
okay.
the triangle. He
Yeah,
said.
yeah. Janice Fields.
Yeah,
All right,
because
I
then the
will-
scrap field's closer, and then he said we'll go Shackled as a third backup.
Tell
Okay.
Pingo I'm gonna run for Janice.
So spam Pyrexy,
Janus second,
spam spawn Pyrexy, make a CV, head for Janice,
Shackled third.
You got it.
and then we'll spawn. So I need 3 dudes to go with him to Pyrexy, build a CV right away, get gas in it, and head to the Janice Fields. And then Pingu and me and a couple guys will head to the East Coalfield at Blemish. Try to get priority there.
Whoever
We
wants
just
to join me.
Gotta spam Town Hall and build that CV quick. Yo, what's up, Witch? Sorry, guys, we're just trying to rush to the. They keep
One's,
wiping the.
to the northeast of Beltol.
Keep an eye on facilities just in case they change again.
Bill Toll's 3.
Beltol's 3. I think we'll get the. Honestly, I think we'll get the Heartlands one. We'll get one of the Heartlands ones.
Yeah, without a doubt.
We're just
Right.
taking coal. We're not taking salvage or anything, right?
Salvage 2 if we can. If we can get that salvage field at Pandora. Absolutely.
Okay.
Salvage would be simple. Just nothing crazy there.
I feel like yeah, you can get the salvage on the east side of Blemish with that coal field, and we'll see. About
Yeah,
that.
those 2 auto mines. You can just run those all day.
Yeah, they can call. They want George. Doesn't mean they're gonna get it. We'll see who gets there first.
So who's going where?
KOP. So
Switching.
is it doing it
Oh,
again?
okay.
Map switching.
Oh my God! It's doing it again.
War start?
Another reroll 5
I
minutes
tell
before.
you, Markfoot is just not happy with his.
No,
rolls.
I guarantee you, they just don't want people claiming fields, so they wipe it. I guarantee you, they're like literally watching the world chat, and they're like, "Nope," and then they're just gonna keep re-rolling it.
Is it
All right,
rerolling?
we-
Yeah, it
so
is.
we
It's
have the
re-rolling
same
again.
setup.
Yep.
We have the same setup. Pandora.
Nope, yeah, it changed. Janice Fields is now scrap.
Just mute the
Well,
stream, dude.
Pandora.
Oh, Pandora compound is
It's
Pandora
switched.
compound.
Oh,
It went
switch.
from
Okay.
So that's better, actually. That's way better in terms of facility. So
basically, we have the same thing. I don't know what Beltol looks like.
Blemish is still there.
we should go for Pandora. I think that's actually a better. I tell Pingu, ask Pingu if that's a better setup he thinks with the scrap flipped with the coal field and the triangle.
He said East Blemish is still good, or there's one in north of Janice there, whatever. Was
Okay.
It Pandora?
Yeah. That's a
he really wanted to go Shackled apparently, but
Shackled got dumpstered.
they're kind of fucking them. I mean, there is one in Lime, but that one kind of sucks.
Oh, we got Sulfur to the north.
If Vanguard does, Vanguard's a big build though. You have to secure the city. That's the only thing that sucks. It is a Vanguard.
The build
We got to do no base build.
Don't
So
want to build a base.
If KOP wants Blemish, let's just do the salvage coal at Pandora.
Yeah.
Is anybody going to call it out? And
Sableport got a bunch of coal in this wipe. Just heads up. Light's End but Light's End has trees.
Cinderwick has a refinery.
Yeah.
But that puts us right at King's Cage again, man.
Yep. Nope. Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Are we wanting to? Was Pingu saying? Pingu?
I want Pingu to give 100%. Yeah, give us the
East Blemish first, Pandora second.
Okay. How much does he want us to argue with KOP over East Blemish? Because it's gonna end up being a thing. I guarantee you. They keep messaging me, being like, "We really want that." They're gonna bitch. So, like, how hard does he want us to fight for that? Like, I know we'll get the encampment down first, but
To have somebody build a Pandora first.
okay,
Just send somebody there, and then we'll argue at Blemish, and if whatever, we have the Pandora.
that's fine.
I will
Okay,
spawn Proexy then.
okay. So we need 3 guys going Proexy, get the encampment, get to Pandora as fast as possible, please. And then I'll try to, and Pingu and I can talk with Is Pingu jumping on right now, or is he gonna jump on later? Because it's probably pretty late for him.
He's already on. I think.
Oh, okay. I'm not in squad, I guess.
Chamberlain, send a new squad lead or squad invite.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in the map. We've been trying to get you in here.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So the server is already up?
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Just the map.
How do you look
SAF
at the map?
Proexy coal. It's at the not at the deploy. There's like little maps in the middle area.
Who's squad lead for the Horde thing?
I am.
Green pie.
I've been sending you some invites.
Not getting it.
Another one?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Team
Here you go. I requested to join squad.
Yeah,
See-
I didn't see that either.
All right. He said, main Janice. He says number 1, but try to argue for the better one. And if they argue enough, to say, fuck it, whatever. We already have one.
It's fine. Sounds good to
As
me.
if we're doing them a favor, and they will back off and give it to him. He said, so we get some brownie points with KOP.
No, that's fair.
All right.
Spawn.
So most people spawn right now.
Up,
Going
spawn,
Proexy
go
Coalfield.
back.
Chamberlain, Pingu's not in the game. He said he can't get in or something.
I can't even get into squad.
So you go to Blemish, talk to KOP or whatever.
Yep.
Most everybody else go to the one up in Pandora there.
80. Wow, there's a lot of people playing right now.
32. I'm 30. So
85.
I went to Proexy.
426.
1364.
See you later.
Screw you. Hey, everyone
Holy
gets
shit.
1 month free subscription if you reconnect.
I gotta see Foxhole stats real quick.
Alright, I'm into
Player
Proexy.
count right now is up to 6,109.
Right, I'm headed.
Game's dying, boys.
Yeah, remember that's 2 servers. That's not just 1 server.
That's so great for the health of the game, though.
There's 2 people already building CVs at Proexy.
Yep.
SAF. I think they want the one right next to it though.
Is anybody starting right now?
Well, I'm
Is
popping.
anybody here with me? Who's with me?
Should I pop a post for Horde on the other
Yep,
one? Or are we
yep,
gonna
yep,
try to
yep.
find-
Pop it.
Who else is here building?
Refineries, we have Red River, Ashfield,
Green
Great
Bar.
March.
No, they actually started right on time. It's pretty wild.
No, it's not, but I'm building it.
Ashtown will probably be the best one, honestly. It's gonna be chill.
Yeah, we can use Ash as MPF.
Remember, Red River's what? That's a WL, right?
That's new. Yeah, updated a couple things.
Yeah,
Oh,
Great
just-
Mark
I'm-
Trophy.
I'm out of the squad now.
Really?
Yeah,
so am
someone's
I.
got here.
Hey, we're gonna make this work, boys. It's gonna be a good war.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, sorry, minutes.
How many is it for an encampment?
It'll go down.
300. Just get it going. Yep. How was no one building that?
Oh, Psalm is wanting to take that field we're wanting.
Well, get there first.
All right, get in.
Someone's like half the map, probably.
Run it over there.
Which hex is it?
Heartlands.
This next Heartlands, just to the west. Not the one right next to us, but the one further up.
Well, no one's going for the East Blemish one yet because I don't see a CV over there.
George, just grab like 60 VMATs and run with it.
Pingu said take it if no one's going for that east one.
Yep, I'm going.
Remember, well, why is Sam on this one? I thought Sam's going to west side.
Could someone else maybe put a horde post on the other one then? I don't know.
I'm moving as quickly as I can right now.
No one's put a map post yet. No one's put a map post for that one yet. I need someone to come into Heartlands with me, help me build this CV.
There's no way we're gonna be able to argue with Sam, dude. There's no fucking.
Oh, what are they gonna do? We get there first, put the encampment down. Nothing else they can do.
You want me to go to
First.
Pandora first?
I would rather argue with
keep
KOP.
going Pandora. Keep going to Pandora. I'll run up to the other one. Let's put
I mean,
other downvote in it, dude. Downvote Sam.
it's not down.
Downvote
It's
Sam's
yeah.
up. Downvote Sam's up.
I'll put mine down both.
Yeah, downvote Sam's. Everybody upvote ours. Sam's
I
already ahead of
would,
us.
but
Sam's already
I
ahead
don't
of us. Just let him have it.
Blow it up.
Let him have it.
Where do you want me to go now?
You gotta go. Center
East
alts.
Blemish.
Center alts.
All right, up
Alright,
vote
take your
the
post
Blemish
off.
one.
Oh,
Take
thank
your
you.
post off the other one.
Okay, I'll vote Blemish one. Just
Alright,
drive
so I
that
gotta take this
CV
DB
up to Blemish, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, that's
I already
gonna
got
take
it.
a while.
Hey,
No, I've already got a CV. Just get me fuel and fill me up as I go. I'm gonna get moving there.
Fill down both Sam's up because they're fucking piece of shit.
I like it. I
Fuck
like
Sam.
it.
just be spiteful, boys.
They'll never know.
Fuck off everybody. Day
There you go.
one.
Get the fuck out of here, Sam.
get Paul out of Reggie invite, yeah.
Yeah. I need fuel, Gort, and BMATs.
Yeah, I dropped it in the PD.
Thank you.
Are there BMETs in that safe house?
No, only town hall.
I also be a squad in there. You guys get a chance.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I can't
Yeah, you're
see.
squad lead right now.
I think it's you, Krimpai. I tried messaging you, and it said
Mine still says
message leader.
squads to join. Yeah. Just make a new one.
I only see regional. I only see one that is this horde and there's 5 people in it.
Just make a new one
it
if
bugged
it's
out.
broken.
Okay,
Dead
give me a
of
second.
Yo.
Yeah,
Oh
no
my
one's.
god, oh my god. Grabbing a wrench,
All right, we got the East Blemish.
grabbing lemons.
Do you
We're
want
got
me to
we're got the
claim-
demo it after. We're gonna have to demo it afterwards. No, we're good here.
What about salvage? Should we claim it?
We have the salvage mines right up the street. We have the salvage
That's the
field
one
right outside too.
He's already building out the salvage field anyway. Or claimed it. Put a sign down.
Yeah, it's definitely not good.
Pingu said try to call the scrap field too, the one to the right that no one has a claim on, and then we can put the train yard in between the coal field and the scrap yard.
There's a scrapyard? Where?
The one where you just ran through it.
Oh yeah, it says T3C infrastructure on it.
Oh, fuck
It's
TC3.
just a sign out front.
Let's
All those pricks that wanna
go.
claim everything at fucking
I
day
think my-
one. What
I
the
think
fuck
my
is
squad-
this?
My squad's broken. I'll just.
Get your truck
it
off the
later.
goddamn pad.
Swallow out.
Pingu said he's perfectly
Abandoned
fine with
ward
these
already
two. We have
green,
the
boys.
gravel.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have these two little mines.
As long as we had the coal field primarily, they were perfectly fine with whatever.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think everyone's all right. Fields, yeah, fields quiet.
Start getting gravel, boys.
No, at least it went
Which
smooth. I honestly thought, I really thought it was gonna be. Oh, thank you, Carlos. Thank you, dude. I thought it was gonna be a little uglier. It's good that it went this way. Honestly, we got our first choice anyways, which is pretty mint. So the salvaged mines will be pretty handy to have, and
Yeah, it's a good spot.
it's a good spot. And it's our first choice too, which is nice. So we didn't have
It's
to.
right on the main road. Pick up concrete.
Yeah, wait. Oh, let me get Comus in here too.
We try to get a truck. We've got a wall. Number 28.
Second.
Yeah, just don't put the coal in the encampment area. Just hold on to it.
What's up, Comus?
Hey guys.
I'm getting
Shut up, Comus.
Yeah, we still got 36 trucks blemish.
Fucking go. This is good. Good spot. I don't want to have, like I said, the biggest thing about this game is like, I don't want to rock the boat, and I don't want to get into like, oh, thank you, Otto. I don't want to get into pissing contests with anyone or the dick measuring over groups and stuff. Like, guys are gonna have their opinions on stuff. Doesn't necessarily mean that I share that. Those guys they'll just talk shit, just be funny, and talk shit all day. I personally don't care. I would rather just avoid. It's not that I want to avoid confrontation, but it's a game. I don't want to sit here and bitch with dudes about like over a thing. If we can get a good spot, we're gonna take the good spot. This is our primary spot. No one wanted it. KOP originally wanted it. Seems like they bailed on that idea. So ends up being we end up getting our first choice right off the bat. So can't beat it. Pretty cool, honestly, considering and considering some people will get so like bent out of shape.
What do we need right now? Shovels, right?
Some people get so bent out of shape about over resources that'll it'll ruin their whole day if they don't get their primary, and I just don't want to have to deal with that shit. So, Yeah, bullying is one other thing, but yeah, like I said, if Sam wanted that field, fuck it. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with Sam. So that'll end up being more of a thing than it has to be. So. It'd be nice to get like some open space like that, but we can make this work too. This is no problem. This is what Pingu wanted in the first place, so this actually ends up being solid. Oh, I know. Yeah, me too. I'm actually very weirdly enough when I see Perexy only like half-ass built, I get like I'm like possessive of that too, Penguin. I'm like the same exact way. I'm like, oh, like. You fucked it up. I'm very protective of Perexy. That's always like my home.
Yeah, that's better than the scrap. Taking the scrap as well.
Alright, this is a good spot, actually. We got a mint spot right here, so that's pretty cool. Encampment's built. We'll move the encampment once it's... we just needed it for claim, but we'll move the encampment once you guys need to put shit down. Alright, guys, start heading to fill the truck and start heading to Red River. Is Red River going to be the primary refinery, Pingu?
Need more people at the depot and blemish. I'm pulling B-mets.
I'm not stopping.
Sorry, can you repeat that, please?
Is Red River going to be the primary refinery for you guys? It is the most direct drive, technically.
I don't think it's too bad of a show, but I think Ashfield could be okay because the east side of Ashfield.
I mean, Ashtown, Ashtown. That's what I meant.
Give me some B-mats. I'll go hammer out some atlases too.
Okay.
I guess.
Cool. We ended up getting our first choice, actually. We got the East Coalfield here. We ended up getting this one right here. It was, I'm sorry. We ended up getting the first one right here. So, pretty cool we got this, actually. Actually, pretty solid. Very, very cool. Alright. Where's that CV? I'm gonna put gates down right off the bat. Do we have B-mats? We do.
Where should I drop this coal?
Put it in the encampment for now. It's in the open inventory if you can. We need more trucks. If someone if there's are there any more trucks in Blemish?
Yeah. Go into the garage.
28 trucks. Everyone, please go grab a truck once you're done farming. We need trucks.
Camo, what up, brother?
Camo, what up, dude?
Wake up, Goblin.
Good to have you back, brother.
Let's hope so.
And sports came out in '83. They really came into their own, commercially and artistically.
Big.
The whole album has a clear, crisp sound and a new sheen of consummate professionalism that really gives the songs a big boost.
Why is that like echoed? He's been compared to Elvis Costello.
He's been compared to Elvis Costello, but I think Huey has a far more bitter, cynical sense of humor.
We don't have a refinery, do we?
The average, yes, Al?
Someone's saying we don't own this?
Shit. Don't worry about it.
We built it. We own it.
Can somebody set up blemish stockpile right away?
Yeah, I could.
I'm good.
Thank you.
It's like the store, I mean.
I'll hammer out some trucks and atlases, and we'll just deposit them right away and go from there.
Take the coal out and put it in the truck, Gort. I'm just getting stuff in here so partisans can't get in right off the bat. Oh, Gort got the hookup. You got a full truckload of BMATs. Nice.
Yeah, I filled
The second one.
creep pipe too. Mine's got half, but I'm going to Ashfield with Pingoose.
All right, I'm going to seal the safe house gap right now, real quick. Gus.
Ash will be our MPF, correct?
Yeah, you can use in Heartlands. You can kind of go everywhere.
What up, Gus? Good to see you, dude.
Did you see that, Godly? There's a diesel on your feet. I dropped that.
Where the fuck you got fuel at? Hit me up.
Gus sent you the Reggie invite. Should be able to. There you go. What's up, Gus? Good to see you, dude.
Hey, Gus.
Hello.
It's good to have you back.
Why am I hearing
I'm getting
double?
close to my clinical time, so I finally have a little more time now.
All right.
Someone is double speaking.
All right, let's make it.
JD's mic
Let's
is
make
echoing.
orderly queue.
JD, can you turn on your push to talk?
It's nice to see this hell going on in Ashfield.
You want me to turn on what?
Push to talk. Push to talk if you could. I'm hearing myself twice through everything.
You're using loudspeakers.
Do you guys need BMATs in the encampment right now, or are you guys good still for now?
Yeah, fill that bitch up.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Just dump everything. in the
We're gonna need shovels, but I believe Fallout has that locked
I got
down.
a few already going too.
We got a couple guys making shovels right now too, so we'll have those.
I will bring you
Oh, yeah.
BMX. I just filled up the entire garage.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
BMX,
We'll have
so
we'll
there's
have a
no action, and
we'll have a
then
we'll have a
we can
little
make trucks.
we'll have perimeter security.
I love it when there's no
Perimeter. We'll have perimeter
Yeah,
security.
Or there's a nice organized
But-
line. It's still good.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
you can
like,
have you can have some
if-
pretty
if
basic
everybody
defense
has
here. It's a
BMX,
good spot.
nobody's crying
Yeah.
about shit, right?
No, it seems like everyone's cool so far. No one in the hex is complaining about anything. There's no region chat means no one's complaining. So that's good.
I have mammoths on me at all times on day one.
Fucked up move, man. Ain't gonna get anything from it. We'll grab the one on the beam at the point here.
Yeah, Echelon, I hear.
I have PTSD.
That's Echelon.
I hear him.
Fighting with?
Yeah, he's in there with you.
Oh, my PTSD.
No, I hear him through someone else's comms. I can.
Was there a refinery?
He's talking to you in the Discord, Chamberlain.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's depressing.
Where is
Oh
he?
yeah, good call. Shame we make SWAT officers too, so we don't have people get AFK'd in it.
Yep, I'll take that.
Hell yeah.
I'll take that all day.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day too.
Oh, there's what that white square is.
Does anybody,
that's,
anybody else get the white square? See that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
That you have whatever map mod you're using is gonna have that.
So,
Yeah,
Chip, I
it
blame
needs
you.
to be updated. Yep. Fuck you too. I blame the
Oh
mod
shit, I
makers.
got one.
Thank
I was
you.
just memeing.
Is that? I updated that too though. That's weird.
No, it's,
Beta
like,
boys.
it's a new thing.
Okay. I thought we fixed that though. I thought that was part of the update thing.
The new thing was for the infrastructure, for the, what is it called?
Ah.
The facility building?
Public
Gotcha.
facilities, right?
Yeah. Gong, sorry.
Yeah, now you can all leak stuff.
Here. I invited Vaney in.
Alright, doesn't have to.
Hey, what up, fellas?
Mammon.
Oh.
Mammon.
I got 8 minutes on shovels for you guys.
Is there supposed to be white boxes or is that mod?
That's for squad officer. There's a squad officer icon that we didn't get if you have a map mod.
Blemish, but
Okay. That's good. Oh, alright. Sorry, guys. We're just getting things settled in. They're good. It's good. Clearing this field best. Alright. Now I gotta look at the...
I like it.
How does someone already get weapons banned?
There's many here in Ashfields already.
Give me already. I'll go get weapons banned and fucking Westgate again.
This mass reporting this dude or something?
Apparently he was...
He's shooting people.
So,
They were just all reporting him.
let's clarify something here.
Probably
Being in Heartlands, that puts us in Lockmore Lane, correct?
No.
No, Deadlands too.
Okay.
You don't have to go directly.
We don't have to go. Yeah.
You can move left and right, yeah.
Remember, we don't.
We go
only
right.
A facility base. We can go wherever.
Yes,
Yeah. We go right. We're staying as far away from the west as possible. Please, for the love of God.
I don't mind Linda Mercy.
I don't even want to see. We fought there too. I want to go. Deadlands. We're going Deadlands and Callahan's. Hopefully, that's Deadlands and Callahan's is where I want to push for the front. So I love the latch, and if we get to do a forward build on the latch, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
All right, we need shovels.
Shirts and blemish that can be shipped to the front, like 500 crates of them.
We need shovels made as well, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got some more.
Awesome, thank you.
What's
Last war ended with a colonial victory. Yeah.
Early flatbeds will be huge.
True.
Just, I got that. It's just, honestly, I'm just tired of fire. It's not the boats that bother me. Boats are actually easy to fight in terms of land-based stuff. We sunk a ton of ships in Origin. That was no problem. My problem was the inability for us never to leave never get past Bone Half for like the last 3 wars has been such a pain.
If we are pushing a line that can...
No, Andrew's here, dude. What's up, Andrew?
Have like vehicles,
Everyone
like
here, just making sure
cars and armor vehicles, you can just, yeah.
The thing about the new ammo thing,
Sure,
you need a
one's
lot of fucking power.
good.
Yes, Godly, but remember what happened
Make sure I'm
last
not missing
time with the
anyone.
water facility? You get to a point like you have so many, crates.
Oh, cue balls here.
Yeah.
It's idiotic. You know what I mean? Godly is fucking idiotic.
Well, what I mean, we're
Okay,
gonna get
cool.
it all locked down, man, and we're gonna.
Yeah, pretty much a break war on land. I mean, I'm still gonna have boats.
You don't have like the need for asking for ammunition like.
I'm gonna need. I'll still have a boat, so I'm still gonna have like a sub and a destroyer, but that'll be like our land-based stuff.
Exactly. Same shit goes like you will need 5 dedicated
So we're gonna
coal plants to run that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the same thing for the mortar facilities, right? No, it's twice as much.
Twice as much
yes,
for that.
But you know what I mean. It's like you have to get a production of power for only that facility.
Let Pingu work his magic, boys.
Fallout's
It's you, but
So where's the closest refinery, Ash?
Ash,
Yeah.
Great March.
Ash is probably the best pack.
Yeah, Ash is the best route though in terms of road layout.
Okay.
It's a direct shot
That's
for
what I wanna
roads.
know, thank you.
Satari is a bitch. Satari is technically closer, but you have to do this whole mountain pass winding road. Like, it's a bitch. It's just
Sataria is fucking shit.
yeah, it's a shit hex. The shit.
Ashtown.
Yeah.
East side of Ashtown is going to be easiest route to get in and out. Nobody's going to be going there.
Exactly. Yep.
I'm coming with shovels right now.
Thank you.
I will try.
Coming up with gravel.
I will try and do something I talked to Daryl last while about trains. But it's later I will do that shit.
You're gonna do trains?
No, not the big ones, sheep, the small ones, Last while I was talking about like moving crates, It's like each time you move a train, it's like you're moving a flatbed.
if you're not moving outside of the X, maybe it's better to move by train. I don't know. It's just testing, you know. But later, cheap, not now.
Pingu, real quick too.
Rud, Buster Bunker
so
as soon as we possibly can. I'd like Deadlands secure as best as it can early.
Pingu, you hear the hex?
before we
At the. You get the area?
invest a lot there, but
No, I'm getting the gravel for
Right.
everybody.
I need you here, so I need you to take a shovel, and I need you just
wanna get the fire base in that spot
either-
I posted, in Discord though.
well, either I guess as soon as you get here with the gravel, as soon as you get here with the gravel, just please blueprint out like pretty much just show us the full blueprint of what you want for the pad. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to build it, but just show us the space we need to.
Fallout's gonna be putting the pads down and the layout.
Okay, I saw him getting started on the thing. I just want to make sure we don't scuff here.
That's all good. Follow in
Cool.
accordance. Follow in accordance to that.
Beautiful. That's awesome. Easy peasy for me then.
I'm just getting you guys gravel.
Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Callahan's fighting. Easy peasy, guys. Be good stuff. All right. Get this going. Get this stuff built up. Day 1. Yeah, they're laying some stuff out here, up on the main road right now. Follow's making some stuff. I don't think we need to start digging yet, though. I think we're waiting until he's fully done blueprinting out. All right. Hunt. It's because Kitty's yelling at me in Spanish all the time, so the microphone picks it up, and then that's the algorithm.
Anyone?
Oh, we have a lot of coal here. It needs to be picked up. Here, Gort. Gort. There you go. Yeah.
Gravel in the truck. Gravel in the truck. Gravel in the truck. Put it in the CV.
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh, there you go. CV was right here.
To the south. To the south.
Or chamber. Do you know if it has the sound mod that you use? It sounds
What?
different.
What does?
Yeah, it has a sound mod.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to say I can tell it sounds different.
Yes.
That's really nice.
Oh, cream pie's good.
As the gravel.
Yeah, I'm building these things up here real fast. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I got the Horde Recruits squad chat set up too.
Okay, cool.
Whoever wants to use the CV, it's got the gravel.
Yeah.
Make sure the CV is squad locked to us in case none of the dope ass takes it.
I think it should be because
I've got it right now. I'm building these mines.
There's another one down here too.
Oh, we got a second one. Okay.
Oh, we got a second CV. Nice. All right, that's good.
That's the CD.
Good deal.
Sorry, I was talking to my waifu.
So
What did you ask something else about the mod?
I was just asking if that's the sound mod added because things sound different. That's all.
It's a different sound mod than what Chamberlain is using, but
I
I felt
use-
overall that is a really good one, especially with the choo-choo trains. It has a good choo-choo train sound.
Yeah, I use Skagit sound mods.
Love doggy.
What refinery are you using?
Ashtown.
Ashtown's
Ash.
Chamber, isn't there a map mod that you used to have that image?
I'll make the tab while I'm here.
Which one?
Don't you have a mod that you do like
Rather.
ambient gunfire in the background?
No, that's not a mod. That's just YouTube. That's a royalty-free YouTube white noise thing I use.
Probably fall asleep to it.
he falls asleep to it. Yeah.
It's super chill. Yeah, I do.
I mean, I can fall asleep on the front line in Foxhole. It doesn't matter. It's just fucking I crash.
I mean, I didn't use the fall
Hey,
asleep, so
howdy.
honestly,
Going on?
probably would be able to as well.
Yeah. As long as there's people dying, I can fall asleep.
Should I invest in Japanese banks? Some FG.
Did they take West March?
They didn't yet. But
Pingu
they did.
Kitty wants to know if she should invest in Japanese banks.
Why
Probably
would you
not.
do that? Japanese.
Probably
They're
not.
close to a fail soon. They're
Ah.
not gonna fail. They're like.
She just reads stuff and she
they're-
likes to ask Pingu questions about it.
They're like 72% of all the Nikkei, so it's a fucking dead economy as it is. I wouldn't touch Japanese if someone paid me to.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
That's fair.
Couldn't have said it better.
So no, Kitty, don't.
They've got a cool stock market though. The stock exchange is the first digital one. Fun fact.
You work. Yeah, you work.
Invested some mochi.
You want to visit it? It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I remember you saying that you. Remember you talking about that a few months back.
Other than that, don't touch Japan.
No, invest in mochi. Okay.
Follow. Are they good to start digging that northern end stuff?
I want to get a full loop and figure out what the core goes.
No, I'm talking about the bunker pieces you did on the north end.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to know where the core goes.
Okay, I would hold off for now. This is just probably a placeholder. This will probably only be a tier 1, and then it'll get upgraded to because you could tell he lined this up to have the rail go through it, and then it'll just go under it once rail technology techs.
38 nodes left.
I think that we hold until they get the rest of the blueprints out. George Horde Herald. It won't block rails, George, once rail stack, because then you just fill this in and then build the rail through and then reconnect it. But for now, you use it as a placeholder.
Should we fill these trucks with coal? Because I just have so much coal.
Yeah, fill trucks.
Well, that one's full. Yeah, we need more trucks.
Yeah, I just filled up my truck. I'm heading down to find it.
That's full as well.
Oh, there you go. See? Aw, thank you, Pingu.
So are we unable to see map markers in the different hex, or is just no one claiming anything in Umbro?
Could be servers, just being overloaded.
Yeah, War Star's always like that. Maps just close just get.
And just get all 4. Yeah, take them all messed up.
Who's Knight Ichthus? He's a staff sergeant. Is he
Chamber coin is when I get those Asmon gold numbers. Then I'm coming out with chamber coin.
He's at the coal field.
It'll be the safest investment you can get.
I'm just wondering. You know, it's a staff sergeant. Just wondering if he's.
It'll make Haktua coin look like a total ripoff.
The application, see if that's one of the names.
Completely safe bet when you invest in meme coins. I promise, guys. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would take Asmongold's hair for Asmongold's pay. I would absolutely take that. Yeah, that's just when you just do the badass, shave your head, grow a beard. That's all you gotta do.
I'm not seeing that name on the.
Well worth
I mean,
the trade.
I'm following the rules, you know. Day
I
one
always do.
rules.
They're low ranks, man. You know.
I mean, if I look at all those fucking people there.
Sam bricked up. Fuck that guy.
Fuck, son. Sorry. my bad. I said correct. That's not
Yeah.
right.
I'm surprised no one came out with a wrestling meme coin. At least that they have. I'm actually really surprised no one's come out with a meme coin for wrestling. There's no way. I would feel way too bad ripping off people like that. No, you probably could, because wrestling fans are a unique breed of people. Especially like your hardcores and I don't know, the idea of absolutely ripping off people. Like, I get it that a fool and like you have that old saying, a fool and his money is easily parted, but that also involves like you gotta be a shark to do that to people. I can't do that to people.
Yeah, you have to give me a minute. We'll take care of it.
One of our guys, Green Pie, is gonna come over to you and he'll get you added to Discord, and they'll pretty much give you the lowdown of what to do, like, you know, how we operate and stuff like that. Sound good, brother? Yeah, no problem. Welcome.
You guys seen Half Track's tier 2, right?
Really? That's early. That was like 2 wars back we had that.
Straight away.
2 wars back that was
You
like
get
that.
half tracks before you're getting full armor cars.
No kidding. That's gonna be a very interesting. When do Lamentums come out? Like when do the? So we get half track before we even get the weapons to put on them. That's interesting. So what are they gonna be? What are they gonna be good? What are they gonna be good for?
You put a flag on it.
Oh, sorry, two. Lamentum.
Oh, okay.
Photos.
I was. We used to be driving around. Oh, thank you.
Three.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So I'll support half track.
Sarah's 2.
All right. Second. How is?
Percusio's 3.
All right. I got those codes, Pingu. Thank you.
Cubed into Ash. What the fuck?
Ash is crazy right now.
The Tech 3 is screenshotted and...
Should I try doing a Foundry Town?
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna be brutal every town. So.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be rough.
As long as you respect the line, you get in, you should be good.
Yeah, just MPFs. MPFs won't be possible day 1, but.
What is this guy I'm looking for? His name?
I wonder if you can.
His name is Knight.
Is that in the Green Mars yet?
I wonder if you can on the half track. I don't think you can on the half track.
Where is he located? In what square?
He was right next to us.
Press F1 and check.
Oh, he's out of heck. Oh, no, I got it.
Probably dead, George. Probably.
George, do you have any inventory in that truck?
More than likely.
Where do we want to have the...
Did we get?
The gravel?
Blemish. Bring the gravel up to Blemish. What are we building with the gravel?
Where?
Oh, we get these.
Blemish.
Yeah,
Like,
where we had,
Oh, we get those. We get those new map posts too now, right?
At the coal field.
Yeah. New map.
Yeah. So wait and see what that looks like. I just made a map post, but.
That guy says he's not online right now, but if we see him again.
Okay. He was just there, and I asked him, and he's like, "Yeah, sure." So.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a queue. How many people are playing right now? Anybody get an idea on Foxhole stats? Anybody get that number? I'm curious.
5k.
Who knows, man?
5k.
What the hell? They both have both of those in Lockmore already? What the fuck's going on?
Nice. Who does?
They have West March already, and they already knocked out Moons.
Yeah, they made a play for. We took East Knife, but we took East Knife right off the bat though, and we're going for Manacle right now. So.
Yeah, that's normal. Then the Hex dies.
Yeah.
So.
But they lose Manacle right off the bat. That helps us. Yeah, they're gonna make a hard play for. They're gonna make a hard play for Lockmore. Like, dude, this field just keeps popping. Like as soon as we farm it down, it just pops back up.
You guys have so much coal.
If we had a refinery, it'd be great, but I think we're limited by the drive.
It actually just died. That was the last node.
Oh.
That's gonna repopulate. It's at 0 right now.
Once we get flatbeds, we'll be fine, honestly.
Yeah, look out for wreckage as you're doing drives.
Oh yeah, there'll be pop. They'll probably be near.
You get like three flatbeds out of one wreckage.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, 30 per, right? Per truck.
Yep.
Did you see that they upped the Ash again to be 10 in the crate? 5?
Alright, Influx, you should be able to get in now.
Did you guys see that they upped the Ash again to be 10 in the crate instead of 5 in this update?
Yeah, I saw that.
All right.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Made it hit your stand first, though.
This should be working. I have to mess with the trigger fire, I think, again. Trigger fire has been.
And BMATs.
once I moved over to this
There's like 12 KB.
Kitty, once I moved over to this Ultra thing, it kind of reset my trigger fire stuff. I think I have to go in there and mess around with it now. Because my Discord's not popping up anymore either when I do all that. It's Streamlabs, yeah. Yeah, I think, well, I think switching over to Ultra messed it up.
Yeah, there's like 30 shovels in the encampment.
Maybe because of the multi-stream thing.
We should have everything we need to go except for the gravel.
I got more gravel coming.
Yep.
How's it, Volley?
Damn, need more boxes.
Need more drivers.
I think we only need about 800 gravel to begin with, so I'm coming up with another 300.
Yeah, I have 300 too.
We got 3 to 3. We got 900, so we should be good for the starting pets.
Oh, thanks, Penguin.
I mean, I can just go and drive and just put it into queues.
So what we are doing is we are making a lot of gravel, and we're making the coal. We're gonna get our facility going right away, and we're gonna start cooking this coal like immediately for power, and for
can use that for that.
To get we can start cooking scrap and stuff. We have 2 mines up the road, so we got to produce small rails for the scrap mines. We got to start producing power with the coal and start producing coke. A lot of coke.
It's reserved. I have to go get a haircut real quick, and I'll be back on after.
All good.
Some pics.
Yeah, I look like a hobo right now.
Shit, no fuel.
See you in a bit.
There's like 600 in the...
Any fuel in the area? I just realized I took a truck without checking the fuel in.
Town hall I had.
Town hall.
I mean, I'll go now. You can just take it out of one of the the CVs if you need to.
We're gonna have 3 adjacent oil fields.
Yeah.
We hit the scrap field too. Try to get a couple diesel.
Town hall is out of fuel.
Oh, I think one of the CVs, the one I was using, had fuel cans inside its inventory.
I do not know if I'm gonna make it to the. I'll make it back to you guys. Should.
I can give you half of mine. I'm going back to the refinery anyways.
Yeah, I'm going to the refinery myself with the coal.
Right. I'm just driving up to the encampment and then I can give you some.
Oh, there's a thing in the encampment. There's a container.
The fuck?
Nice.
Sorry, Gort.
All kinds, man. Nice. Nice.
Man, I missed Foxhole. It's like I almost didn't play last war.
I didn't.
What happened last war again?
Dude, it's like a blur now.
I don't know.
Legitimately, it just feels like
Just team killed Cream Pie with a storm cannon.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna head out of Discord. If you need me, I'll be in the squad chat.
Day 1 of a war, cross the border, hacks and voice comms immediately break.
Yeah, sounds about right. Are we at 8,000 now for start? Almost at for players? Oh, nice. Is Mio in this X2 again? Or is he just driving through?
Oh, fuck, suka, man.
Broken. Oh, cool. Oh, that's the squad. So apparently there is a new icon. It's for the squad lead, for the squad officers. So if you AFK, they can basically vote you out of squad lead. So you have to. It's a good idea to sign like multiple people in your squad officer, so they can essentially make sure that you get if you're like AFK for whatever reason. Which I'm guilty of it pretty regularly. And we have a couple guys that are pretty guilty of it, and it just happens, man. You know, you're not paying attention, and you go off to do an errand, you forget to log out. Yeah. So they gotta just update the icon. I'm not sure what the icon's supposed to look like, but probably like little stars or something. Yeah, it's a nice feature, actually. It's a weird little quality of life thing, but there's so many times that we've lost, like, control of our squad because some dude, you know, we invited some random into our squad to help us with something, and then we forget to log out, and then some random regiment has our squad lead technically for like hours, and we're like, dude, get off, like, but you can't like remove them. So this is nice.
Alright, we have
Egg's very guilty of that. Like, someone will help him with Logi, so we'll add him to the squad. That'll be some random guy,
Put it somewhere else.
and then Egg will forget to remove him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out in encampment, so you know it's not visible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anybody
okay.
else see if we can find scrap, make diesel queues, B-Mans queues, and all the bullshit?
Probably needed someone to update the. Yeah, well, the guys use sign. Like, I can right-click
So I
names.
think we have enough gravel for what we need right now.
I can like right-click names and assign squad officers. I just do it to the guys who are on like, you know, the absolute most. Probably should make.
So who has the Atlas? The Atlas can continue bringing the coal, right, to the
I
refinery.
think Gort's got it. I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't fight, shoot. Do whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna kill wardens like for
I'm getting more gravel.
That's not a problem.
Alright, I am back. My kid's here, so now I'm happy.
Awesome.
What can I do? What can I do to help you guys right now?
Gravel.
Gravel.
Bring more gravel.
Okay, I wanted to invite to our Discord for staff. I just said you're hereby invited to our Discord, so I think someone's got to send him an invite.
Okay.
He hasn't quite understood my sarcasm yet, so I think he's gonna look.
Yeah, fitting just great.
It's a WL guy.
Mio, is it Mio?
No, it was the Saf guy,
Oh, Sap. Okay,
I
sure.
know Mio's cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No, dude. Is Mio in the hex again, Pingu?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you see.
Good.
WL has a field south of us.
Oh, good. Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
T3C's right next to us.
Okay.
Gross ass sound.
Well, that'll be good for QRF though. It'll be good for QRF. Well, back.
It depends. They might be too busy right now.
Why does nobody like Psalm?
It's just mostly a joke.
They're just the latest.
I mean, I trust you guys, yeah, but I don't know.
They talk down to people for being, they're quite an elitist strategy.
At the end of the day, we're all colleagues and we fight together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they just talk down on you people.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to be dicks to them.
Yo.
Oh, no.
What's up, observed? What's up, dude?
Today I still gotta shoot my gun next to him. I'm still, I say fuck Simon because I'm still waiting for him to come build the base. They said they're gonna build it.
What comes first, the help on your base or my BMATs?
Probably your BMATs.
What's the show, mate?
The base comes first, that'd be pretty fucking hilarious.
You have like 10k VMATs.
Oh, that cook. Might as well just go get more coal.
Yeah, I'm waiting for BMATs from last war. I was promised 1,500 delivery to slip chain within an hour, and it's been 6 days now.
Who was it? Who
What
wanted to
if he
deliver
brings
those?
it now? Would you be okay?
If he brings them now to slip chain, go ahead. If I get
All's
video
forgiven?
delivers them to slip chain right
All
now,
is forgiven?
I'm going over them. Yeah, it would be probably the best thing he's ever done.
Hey, Pingu,
Hello.
with this with the amount of coal we have in the encampment right now, we're just gonna stack that until things are up, or?
Pull it and make gravel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also make gravel. And,
Yeah.
They've told you to be
and the rest.
Yeah, it's actually pretty much a direct route, guys, to Ash. If you take that southern road, the east-west road in the southern part of Heartlands, it goes straight to Ashtown, so it's actually a pretty easy drive. Pretty much 2 turns.
I'm probably gonna put a provolone road down.
Oh, provisional.
Did we have two
Yeah.
CVs?
Yeah.
Where's
Oh,
other
for the
CV?
back. Oh, for the back end, you mean? For the. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You see it run away.
Why am I watching you? Why am I not sitting in the CV?
Who?
Oh, I was just watching him put the
Oh.
gravel pits down.
Oh no, we're fine. No. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Super brain
a north-south
today, I
war.
don't
They
know
don't
why.
give blemish. They never give blemish an MPF unless it's east-west. The only time they ever do is east-west now. Dude, they originally in Silicon,
Alright.
right off the bat before they wiped the map, dude, Silicon was an MPF down day one. That was nuts.
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh, you first 4-star is always wild. Yeah.
Bring a couple up to the encampment, maybe. I don't know.
I love day one war starts. It's always chaos. It's everyone settling in. It's everyone trying to get, settled in, find their spot.
Coalfield are you at?
Where's east of
It's kind of like ringing the dinner bell at like lunch in high school, and like you're rushing to the cafeteria to get your spot at the table. You want your good spot with your friends. You don't want to sit with the fucking weird kids. So you're always like trying to rush to get there. It's the same exact thing. No, not yet. Nope.
To get rid of the fucking kids.
Nope. Pretty chill. That with the weird kids.
Yeah, now it makes a lot more sense.
The kid that could fit his whole. See how the kid that could fit his whole fist in his mouth. Hey, watch, man. You were the weird kid.
Alright, we have 130 shovels in the encampment.
The weird whisperer. But it was really, you were just a weird guy that whispered in people's ears. A real strange kid in high school. You just got in everyone's ear and you just start whispering. They didn't even put gates on the south end of Blemish. What are these guys doing? Set your MPF. Build your gates. Oh, there's always that kid in high school. Thinks he's gonna be like a big badass. There's a kid I follow on, there's a guy, he's actually a grown-ass man, but he looks like a kid. He makes these hilariously fun memes, videos on Instagram. And he's like acting how we would act when we were kids. You know, when we were told no by our parents and you'd be like screaming at your door. Oh man, what is his name? He's so funny. And he's like, I'm like, man, he really captures like late 90s, early 2000s adolescence really, really well.
I'm gonna help you in a second after he puts the bob back up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's playing.
I know exactly what you mean, Cameron. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad to be you.
Yeah, I was in Greenfields when you were doing that oil field as well.
Drop 25 fuel in the encampment.
Yep.
There we go. That always works, yeah. Alright, how is the front moving? Oh, you did get treasury. That's pretty cool. Right off the bat. Ooh. guess T3C's going balls out this war. They have a lot of freaking claims. You see all their resource claims? They have like 5 different hexes. I guess they're going full tilt again. That's cool. I mean, I'm glad to see it. I thought they were.
Hold until then the end of the war.
They did last war. They did well last war.
Yeah, if they can hold it, well, it's Gucci. Usually on the start of the war, everybody goes balls out and then just.
Well, T3C usually rides out wars. Like I don't really see them getting too much drop off. They have enough members, or even drop off doesn't affect them too much.
Nice.
So, I just thought I was under the impression that they were pretty burnt at the end of this last war because.
Maybe they want to push at the start since we have like.
Snuggles gonna play this entire war.
Snuggles what?
Gonna play the entire war.
Oh no shit! Nice. Cool.
So popping in towards the end.
Yeah.
Or taking.
Oh.
Time off. He's playing the whole war.
Oh, that's awesome. Good. Well, I'll keep everyone on then. That's good. Good to see that. How about WLL? Wonder how hard the Pink Cronus is going. They went nuts. You see their boat? I don't know if you got to see their boat report. Like how many boats they made. It was pretty cool. They did like they did a little PowerPoint slide presentation on Reddit on like their ship production, battle tank. Like holy shit, man! They pumped out some good stuff.
VLL is also close to.
Yeah, I was with them last war. It was crazy the amount of stuff we were pumping out.
Yeah, they did really good. Their ship production. I guess they're going more production and less public logistics. So maybe T3C, maybe they're going more. Because they did a really good job. I hope they still do the ship production because they were so good at that. They made a lot of destroyers. Yeah, they made a lot of battle tanks.
We're sleeping on the Hustas, honestly. Like that breaks a tank line.
Oh man, I used it the other night. I still can't get behind. It's battle tanks in general, man. I have to. I don't know. We were using battle tanks that last night of the war, and they just die instantly. Like people just hardcore focus them so hard. You make one mistake in them, you're dead.
Tank is not a Hasta, you know. Like a
no, I used a Hasta. That died. That was the fastest dying tank out of all of them. That died in 10 seconds. As soon as it got to the front, that thing got got tracked, rolled right down to the bottom of the hill. Agmaron dead 10 seconds. I'm not joking. Like instantly tracked and rolled downhill and just got smoked. It was.
Sounds like you just murdered it. Did you play that with Monty?
Yeah, I did. You knew. Oh, I love Monty. Yeah.
All right, get your votes in.
Oh shit.
I choose you.
What?
Do I get a rose?
Error. Okay, having a problem getting into Ashtown. Is Ashtown closed?
No, all border crossings are broken right now.
Oh.
I'm trying to get out of Deadlands.
I think I got into Ash finally. I think it fixed. 200, dude, holy shit. And then on top of their large ship, they made like 100+ large ships too. That's impressive, man. I hope a lot of you guys got a chance to go check out WL's facility last war. Holy shit. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had so much more luck with because like I guess because I'm an aggressive tank player, right? So I like to dive, and so I'm always going to call a dive, even with a battle tank. I don't like that pussy back forward stuff, and I can't do it. Like I would, but with battle tanks, it seems like you need to play more. It seems like you need to play more defensive, if that makes sense. And I'm like, that is just not my vibe for playing in the game. I don't want to play defensive. I don't want to have to sit back there and just take crack shots. I feel like if you're in a battle tank, it's literally supposed to dive. It seems like it's a dive tank, right? Hence the name battle tank. It's supposed to slug it out. But those things get rolled so fast that it's like there's no survivability in them. And yeah, I just don't understand. I just don't understand the fun in it. It's just you spend more time you literally spend more time just sitting there being like, do it go? Do I don't go? Do it go? Do I don't go? No, no, you know what I mean? Like, that's all you're doing the whole time is just doing this back forward, you know, this back forward timid ass, like, play style. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, tank's disabled, go. And then, like, I don't want to wait for that. I want to be the guy that disables the tank, right? And it just seems like, again, that's boring. That's boring as shit for me. I'm like, press forward. If we die, we die. We'll get another tank. Like, I just love to dive tanks. Like, I'll go for wild flanks. I'll go by myself. I don't care. Like, I'll just go way on the side, come around the back, start shooting all of them. I'll get smoked, but I'll make sure I take down at least 2 or 3 in the process. Like, I have way more fun doing that than I do waiting around to do pick-off shots. Like, that's not fun for me at all. That's super boring tank play. I would way rather have like an infantry line, you know, making a column behind me and just doing that aggressive like line push. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly why. All gas, all balls. That's how I play. Yeah, dude. Even the other day. Holy shit, we were using the I watched our BTD in the 2 shots it tried to make, and a bunch of other BTDs make plays. Dude, half the time that 94.5 shell bounces off of almost every tank. I'm like, dude, what is the point of having a tank kill a round if it doesn't hit? I'm like, why do we have this round then? It bounces off everything the Wardens have. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's true. But the BTD just bounces constantly. It just bounces all the time. I can't stand it.
Chamberlain cutting the car queue, dude? Come on.
People are slow as shit, man. I'm pressing W.
Me too, man. I never hit space S or nothing, dude. I'm always going.
Yeah, same.
Get the fuck out of the way!
I have been in a tank yet and bounced a 94.5 once from a predator. That was pretty cool. Pretty funny to see a tank get bounced at 94.5 shell. What should be an instant one shot.
No, sir.
Should be. Yeah, that's why I like the Bardiche, the Quadiche. That's why I became a dude. The Talos never seems to bounce a shot. I rarely ever see a Talos bounce a shot lately. And that is like, for me, it's the perfect tank. It really, really is. It's the perfect tank for me. It is just all like in your face, like fun. Just go for it. Go for a heavy hit. Yeah, I really like it. Medium flame tank? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get one, honestly. I'd be very surprised if we got a medium flame tank. Maybe like down the maybe on a random update they'll give us something like that. I mean, the Vulcan's fine, to be honest.
Do you see we got a field mortar now?
Yeah, the 250. Yeah, the ballista, baby ballista.
I got a tiny bit on the way.
Okay.
I'm bringing some too.
Once we get that gravel set,
Yeah, they dropped today.
Start
It's
working
today.
on BMAT, EMAT, Qs too.
Make sure we make
I
some.
don't think we need a lot more. We just run out for continuing.
Can we make the flags right off the bat?
Yeah, put them in the middle of the road like they did on the Death Branch.
That's the new Logi cut.
I like the Vulcan.
Badass.
It's cheap, and it can take a little bit of a hit.
Basically like how the
A very it can take a small hit,
walls, and
it's better. It's better than the armored car variant that the Wardens have, and better. And I think
I'm gonna plant so many flags on my partisan runs.
like the HTD variant it's so damn slow. It's literally just for sieging towns. That's I mean I never see I very rarely ever see flame HCDs used properly or not used like effectively. I guess not properly, but effectively. They try to use them properly, but they always end up getting smoked. Those things are so slow that they're only good when you've already taken the town and you're just pushing in on a really an embedded position where they're really dug in somewhere, like a town hall, where you just can't get close enough with anything else. That you go in there with the flame HCD just to flame them out, and that's fine. But the Juggernaut, that's the Juggernaut. Yeah, the Juggernaut's pretty cool. Yeah, Juggernaut is a cool tank. Same reason though, you know, a nice it's a base breaking tank. Strong town killer, which is cool. I mean, it is cool that they give you. I just wish they had bigger cities, I guess, because you could use that stuff more. The Vulcan definitely has more overall utility though. I mean, it's really good for landing on beaches and certain landing zones, all that. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I would like to see bigger cities, like the size of Torizo, but bigger. Yeah, like double the size. Have what?
You have factories up now?
Factories already. Oh, our factories? I don't know. I don't think so. We need to get CMAT production going.
Yeah. They started up the scrap fields. Fill them with fuel.
Found a wreckage, guys.
Oh, nice. Let's get them flatbeds.
May it be 120. 3 flatbeds would be golden.
Yeah, flatbeds are big right now. Yeah, flatbeds actually would be pretty huge right now for getting even more stuff cooked. Good old Pro XC. Love that spot. Well, the thing is with Flame in the game, is that it's not good for trenches. It doesn't light trenches on fire because it doesn't arc down. It will eventually set it on fire, but it needs to actually, they need to arc the fire down into the ground is what it needs to do. And then there needs to be, Flame also needs to stick for a little bit and burn for like an extra like 30 seconds after it hits the ground. It just needs to sit there and the fire needs to linger for a little bit because you're basically firing a fat-based or a petrol-based propellant. So it needs to act like actual fire ammo basically. And like I said, if it just arced down instead of straight, it would make way more sense for fire to work. A flame battleship, yeah. Kinda can though. You can just line up dudes on the edge and just light it up. I've seen plenty of dudes do that. Yeah. Flame traps? I don't know. Probably. That'd be cool. I always thought it'd be kind of cool if you could actually set up more traps in the game. Something like that would be fun. I mean, AP mines are at least a step in the right direction. I mean, they could get tripwires done, right? Because I mean, you can already create wire with the telephone line, so I can't think it's that much of a stretch to add tripwire for traps. Problem is that people in this game would absolutely abuse that to no end. You gotta be careful.
Like 88 gravel to finish this.
I'm coming with gravel now.
Well, I'll just put some in the encampment.
Get off
All right.
the hook. I mean, left. No.
I wanted to use the hook, dude. Don't I pick it up?
You guys gonna put down more foundations, or is this it?
I've got like 4 truckloads of coal cooking, so I'll bring.
What are you doing, Andrew?
I'm just trying to bring a full truckload of gravel before I come back.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I mean, there's no more blueprints to build.
Who found that wreckage?
Andrew, I believe.
Okay.
He's stuck by a tree. I don't know what to do. That's awesome.
Once you sort that out, I'll get a flatbed and I'll start running big resources.
The ID update. Get the cell phones and all that. Surprisingly chill on the resource end. I'm not hearing about any fights yet. It's weirdly quiet on the resource front, huh? Like no civil wars yet that I can see.
It was in Ashfield.
Yeah, Ashfield was a little.
Was it more of a bit? Was it a bickering or is just?
It was team killing where 3 people got weapons restricted for 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. So they probably
right out the gate too.
Oh,
that's
that's.
So I don't believe it's gonna be a civil war.
Whatever, dude. It's Ashfield.
If it hasn't happened yet, it's probably not going to now.
Nah, it's not.
No. I just enjoy watching part of the war.
I do like watching them too. I enjoy Civil Wars. I like to watch them. I'll go to them and just sit there and watch them yell. Even if they don't speak their language. It was amazing. We built in
M3 and use it for some better stuff.
Proxy won war in Heartlands actually, and there's a massive like Russian and Chinese civil war. It was a show, and I would just sit there and watch, and it was hilarious. It was so funny.
Move out of the way, man.
Yeah, that was so good. That was such a good time. I was just laughing the whole time. I'm like, oh my god, these guys are slaughtering each other, and it was like a full-on like. There were ramming rushing each other, rifle fire. I mean, it was awesome. And like, people kept egging them on, like some with a little gas on the fire, and would go into like where the Russians were, and then
gravel being brought
where the Chinese were, and then someone would stay on the Russian side and like shoot at the Chinese guys, and the Chinese guys would think it was one of the I think it was RU, and they would think it was one of the Russian dudes. And then it was like that. It's like a scene in it's like a scene in a mob movie, right? You know, everyone's at like a standoff, and then one nervous guy fires, and everyone just fires at each other. That's exactly what happened. Yeah,
I'll do this last deposit, and then I'll go screw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely gonna need the B mats.
The salvage mine.
Yep.
You had 10k in the encampment. I think that should last.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was so funny.
Right side of the road, my friend.
Yeah, the closest we never got. We got. Yeah, we never got into one, thankfully. Almost got drawn into them a couple times in the past, but always avoided them, thankfully. So that was pretty cool. Oh, who was that? Who was that one? Pig. Who was that one guy? Do you remember that war? Actually, it might have been the war we met you. Remember? Who was that Canadian guy? He's always by himself, and every time we picked like a resource field, he would like, build near us, and be like, I want to claim this field too. But he was like by himself, and he was like so persistent. It was Canadian something. Trying to see if anybody remembers him.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name.
It's a
but I know
Canadian
exactly
Fox.
who
Was
you're
it
talking
Canadian
about.
Fox? Was that his name?
I think you're right. yeah.
Canadian Fox was Canadian Fox. Oh.
He was following us around all the time.
Oh my lord, that guy. I haven't seen him in a while, but oh, he was tenacious. Like, he would not. We took an oil field one more in Blemish, I believe, actually, right outside on the south side of Blemish. And then he came in the same day and he's like, hey, I want this field. And we're like, well, there's like 10 of us and like one of you. And he's like, I don't care. Like, I want this field. And we're like, yeah, suck, bro. Like, it's fine. He's like, and this dude would not take no for an answer. Like, it was just not going to happen. And he still ended up building right north of us. He tried to pipe into our stuff, like every single, I mean.
Q-Ball is here?
I know who Q-Ball is, yeah.
Q-Ball is here, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the Hex, actually. He's in the Hex.
We had him in our red G for a while. But no. Fuck no. He still made his own stockpile and shit like that.
Oh, we're in Heartlands, Blemish. We're right in Blemish. We are working on public concrete this war. So that is going to be our main focus for logistics on the logistics end. I'm still going to be producing like weapons and stuff to send to the front, but our main like resource to push out this war will be concrete. So that's I think that's the overall goal for Derby and Pingu and them. Yeah. And then for operational stuff, we'll be having an ammo factory because like we'll have sulfur as a byproduct. So we'll have ammo factories, large shell, rocket batteries, for sure, and do a pretty heavy artillery war on our end. So oh yeah. Is that Metal Bear? The dude?
What the fuck is this piece?
Yeah, I'll definitely test out the new gunboat for sure. But my main focus is I wanted to do, even though I love doing the gunboat, I wanted to do more large shit. Like the reason why I was kind of happy to go inland is because it means less gunboat QRF this war. Like we lost a lot of naval time that we could have been spending on subs and destroyers because we were spending so much time in gunboats doing QRF. And so this war, I didn't want to like. I don't get me wrong. I do like gunboat time, but I like sub time more. So this will cut back on the amount of naval that guys are exposed to. So hopefully, guys want to get on the submarine more often.
Oh my god, Civil War, dude! Intel chat's popping. Never guess what group's involved in it. They're Russian.
Are you?
No shot.
Someone's trying to take Air's coalfield or something.
Huh. Which Reggie is it?
I mean, I like Air, but fuck Air.
Hey, no encampment, not their field. That's true. That is the rules I think that we play on the Kali side. That is true.
They never put an encampment down. Interesting.
No encampment, not their field.
No encampment, not the field. Yeah.
It's the rules we've always ruled since I've been playing.
Yeah, they lay claim and then they don't go to it right off the bat, and it's like, dude, what do you guys expect, man? Like, that's the same thing happened to the component field last war. It's the same exact thing. They didn't go there for 3 days, and then by day 3, we're like, okay, so they're not building here, so we're gonna take the field, and then we start building at the field, and then they freak out. And it's like, you guys haven't been here for 3 days. Yeah, it's exactly what happened. They didn't build. They didn't build at all. So we're like, and under the assumption they weren't going to build there. And the second anything went down, they flipped.
Hey, encampment, you gotta put your encampment, man.
Yeah. So Air has an issue. Has a history of doing that. They'll claim a field and then build nothing at it for like a day or two. And then when someone else goes to build there, they freak out and then go wipe. Because they have the numbers, they freak out and then they just go wipe who's ever there. And they tried to do that with us last war, and that was a big problem for like the first week of our war.
can just
And
imagine how,
we got the oil field and the scrap field right off the bat in Takatima, and then right north of it in Venice, there was a comp field, and no one was at it, and they weren't at it. They didn't build they didn't build harvesters there or anything. So we're like, after like day 1.5, we're like, okay, these guys, we didn't build there right off the bat, and then after day 2, we're like, okay, these guys are not taking it, so we're gonna go build there. So we put down the harvesters, we put down a base, start building defenses around it, and then they showed up immediately, just flipping out, being like, this is our claim, this is ours, we're taking this, and then they immediately started building and demoing stuff around it, and then it ended up being a huge issue. Oh man, such a pain in the ass, a huge pain in the ass. Things calmed down after like a week and a half or so, but it was, but yeah, that sucked. That's part of the whole like first come first serve mentality that the colonials have. Like, the sigil doesn't mean shit. Like, you can claim all you want in sigil, and you can shit in your hand, and I guarantee you the shit in your hand will fill up first, because sigil doesn't mean anything to anybody in this game. Like, no one cares. Sigil has no bearing on how the game actually like functions. So no matter.
Join that sigil Discord not one day.
Are we bringing this? Back to the enchantment. This one.
Shit. Well, that was dumb. Lost 200 coal, gravel. I retrieved it wrong.
T1
Meant to retrieve it in my truck. Proto Melindas, Proto ACs. No, we get tiered. No, we get half tracks before we even get armored cars. Cole, we'll have full half tracks before we get armored cars and Lamentums. Yeah.
I'm bringing a full truck of B-mats back to.
No, we get armored. We get half tracks, like fully teched before we even get armored cars out. Yeah, armored cars are going to be pretty much useless this war. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Getting them now.
Yeah, but still, it's gonna make armored cars like useless after a day, pretty much.
Rudd, are you still at the coal field?
A little bit of a bummer. I'm gonna let this stuff cook. Head back. I want to get this thing rolling. Yeah, it should be like a day. You usually get a day of the proto, right? Usually.
Oh,
that's 2.
Yep.
At the very least.
You know, I like that we got these little ponds right here in Blemish too for the water.
Hey, we're very accustomed to Blemish, man.
Yeah.
It's not Origin, so it's the first.
I mean, you can get pipes out of those ponds, right?
Oh, the river report. Yeah, river report. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Yep.
Yes.
I mean, though, like I said, armor cars are good for pushing into the cities. I like them. I like them a lot for pushing into the cities, because that 360 turret is actually very, very handy when they're hiding inside buildings, and they're cheap. They're super, super cheap, so they're easy to throw away.
Fuck you, Gort.
But I'm gonna get this. Everyone's doing the same thing. Yeah, everyone's being civil. Waiting for their stuff to cook.
Gort, did you make it?
Yeah, I love the half track.
I took a tumble.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I think I got about 2 minutes to go. Yeah. Looks like he is.
Which one?
Yes, we do.
Oh, we do?
Okay.
Well, only if you're not good with it, Cole. You gotta be a pro like me.
Yeah, we got
You
Blemish
gotta be
and Ash
pro armor
somewhere.
car gamer.
Gooner, where are you at?
They're not good in cities. I'll tell you what, half tracks are not good in cities. Half tracks are good in open fields, but they're not good inside cities at all.
Yeah, it's like someone who
George, you can
Turkey
use whatever
Slurpees,
refinery
you know?
you want.
Turkey Slurpees.
Yeah.
Ashfield is the easiest.
Yeah, inside pushing infantry. Yeah, they're good. They're fine inside cities. Like I said, they're cheaper to throw away.
I'm coming to the town.
Because when you lose a half track, you lose a half track and a gun, and the ammo that goes with it. When you lose an armored car, you just lose the car and the ammo. That's it. You're losing way less armats. But the armat trade is better.
But it's all up to you.
If you know what you're doing, you can do pretty well with the armored car inside a city. Even in late game, I'll still use them. I still use them because they're so abundant that they're way better to throw away.
You don't have to worry about sulfur too much anyway. The coal field will produce sulfur when we get up higher and higher.
Yeah. Is that tier 3? Do you use it when it does that?
Yeah, and it should be enough for late game, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's Chamberlain.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Good, man. What's going on? What's up, Miriam?
Gotten me stuck. Slap you fool.
You're stuck.
New Wars just started an hour, 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, yeah.
Wait, fall. Do you see any petrol, right?
No.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Because you're gonna do coke facilities.
So do you diesel?
Yeah, I'll always take an armored car over a half track when I'm pushing into a city. Like I said, half tracks are better for open field positions. They're a little more universal too. But
Hey, believe it or not, you don't need to stay in front of here to pick up your stuff or to let it cook. Back up once you got your stuff in there. Back up.
tell me how to live my life, Green Pie. I'm literally waiting 19 seconds.
So just to be clear, sulfur will not be an issue for us, right?
Probably no, but
I get 10 seconds of
it's
just.
gonna be like that, so get ready for that.
The only thing I was gonna say, oh, I thought there was a sulfur field here. There is.
Alright, cook your stuff and move. Cook your stuff and move.
Up at Baroni Ranch.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the diesel
we
here
also
too.
have 2 mines very close to us as well, so that'll be nice.
Grabbing the diesel.
Oh my god. Sinking on me, if we can make
Yeah, fuel and
like a small train to the T3C field, sort of as maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Like four burritos is like.
Oh yeah,
The four.
Scorpion's the way to go. Yeah, I mean if you're pushing, that is the best, probably best overall city pusher. If you're on a budget, if you're a clan man on a budget, I like armored cars.
2 guys, 1 line up, 1 line out.
I just thoroughly enjoy armored car game playing.
If it's off of an X, you can do it with a small train.
They're keeping us off the bridges. It's not a bridge fight, it's on our side.
At where?
Galanos boat. Deadlands.
Oh yeah, they've been pushing that since that's just what they do. They're pushing the pits. They always do that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, off-road ACs. That's why I like ACs only in cities. Yeah, pushing him on road is the way to go. Like inside a city, block to block, I would way rather have that because if I need to clear a 90-degree corner, you can't do it with a half track. Half track, you only get 30 degrees on both sides. So when you're pushing narrow streets, it's just not gonna work. You know, whereas with the armored car, you're gonna get way better traversal. You're just gonna get them smoked out a lot better, more, because I mean, it only takes like 2 or 3 sickies to kill them. Something like that, but.
I'll let Chamber work his redundancy magic.
Nope. Jimbo doesn't even have to worry about it. Jimbo has to worry about any defense around a facility's war at all. Employ.
Thank God. RPG tank, that's the Quadish. The Quadish.
There you go. Put the boss man in the field.
What's that?
Should get a Stilton made, maybe two.
There we go.
Fuel truck? Yeah, I'll hammer out a couple of those for you.
I could have sworn you saw some CGC guys. I guess not all CGC went blue this war. I guess just
We'll have,
a couple of them. Or a handful.
2 cranes very soon.
One flatbed in a Blemish stockpile.
Hell yeah.
Jello from KRGG went colonial this war?
Gord.
Interesting. Yeah, the Ransor.
Joe is
Ransor.
usually T3C, but he's been warden for the last couple of wars. But
Yeah.
he's back now.
Ah.
Gord. For fuck's sake, Gord. What are you doing? I'm filling these up.
I say Joe's been warden for a while. He was with KRG. Oh, because he was playing with KRG. It was like he was in T3C for a long time ago. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh yeah. Back to T3C. All right.
I was standing in here and the truck was parked here. So you should be able to get out if you park like that. Not if you squeeze me in.
Make sure you turn on push talk.
I have this button. I can do
Dibble.
that. I got a button for it.
Dibble.
Yeah.
Can you turn on your push talk? Everyone, like when you have like 30 dudes, you gotta have push talk in Discord. You gotta have it. Otherwise, we're gonna hear everyone have a full-on conversation with everyone. Hey, what's up, Supreme? What's going on? All right. I swear. I do not want to hear someone's phone conversation right now on Discord. Who has that old ass ring? That sounds like an old ass one of those rotary phone rings, right? I don't know if you guys could hear that. I have my Discord volume put down kind of low, so you guys don't have to hear too much of it, but... Ah, nice. Be a good little jump start going, man. Got a real good jump start going.
We only need EMETs for now, right?
I got...
Like with the sulfur?
EMATs and CMATs, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm at a sulfur mine and it was like, you know, I grabbed some extra.
I got more gravel here. Do we need more gravel? So just throw it in the CD for now.
I did all the foundations that were there.
Oh. Put another 700 in the CV.
What's up, boys?
Yo.
Back at it once again.
Yes, new war, new features. What region?
Heartlands.
Heartlands, my friend.
Alright, everyone's here, pretty much. Take a look at the blueprint so far. Run a gauntlet build here. There we go.
Squad chat.
Oh, I mean, I know the, yeah. I know
Stop
most.
yelling at Angry Pickles, bro.
I'm not yelling, bro. I told him I'm gonna shoot his ass if he keeps.
You're not gonna shoot nothing. He's a
Yeah,
recruit
don't
for the
shoot
horde.
anybody. Yeah.
He's a recruit for the regiment. You're gonna shoot him. I'll come over there and shoot you the whole goddamn fucking war if you shoot him.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot his ass.
He just gives people a hard
Get him in
time.
the squad chat.
He's new for us. Let me see. Corner here. Here. A small rail through here.
Create a beams cooked for the field bridge on the south side. Not field bridge. Ramp bridge.
Foundation. I don't need a foundation. Oh, that's perfect.
He's also an older gentleman that Pickles is, so be respectful. Respect yo elders.
Let's see. What goes on this big big pad north of? Is this where the power plant's going? Oh, power plants are.
South pad is the comp pad.
Gotcha.
East pad is factory. General's use.
Oh, okay. I see. I see more here. Yep. I see the power stuff. When do you get coal plants? Is that right off the bat, or is that a tier 2?
Oh, I need to take one can. Dodger just dropped off the fuel truck. Where do you guys want it?
You can make regular coal pumps.
Refineries.
And then all you can make is coke.
Makes sense.
The concrete doesn't start till tier 2.
That's cool.
Truck, fuel truck squad.
That's pretty cool.
Put it wherever you want it.
Yeah, facilities can be a little easier in the beginning, so you don't have to.
Yeah, that's good.
You guys can have a good time this word. Dig around, fight, you know.
Sounds good to me. Sure. Can walk through here. All right, gotta get some PMATs, seal that in.
All right, Fallout. I got upgrades at both bunker cores. FYI. Thank you. You're welcome, brother.
Right, I'm gonna get some.
So if you wanna.
Some BMATs. I gotta build a couple things.
I have 5 wreckage in my truck if anybody wants to refine it.
I'll take it. I was heading there now.
We're squad locked. I'm pulling B-Mats. You just jump out, grab him. Hold on, Golly, hold on. I got him in there. Spawn right to the east of us. I posted it in images so you guys can look at it. Usually wreckage will always spawn in the same spot.
Yeah, well, it does.
It's literally right next to us on the other side of the hill here.
Oh, no kidding. That's
Yeah, I
good.
put that in there in images.
That'll spawn on the hour then. It spawns usually every hour.
As long as you don't fuck with it.
Don't build on it, yeah. Just don't build anything on it. We'll have to feed M subs into this. Oh, nice, nice. Can't squeeze in here. Oh.
So, I feel like nice thing about Blem is once we get, BMATs and stuff stocked up here, those 2 factories are going to help out a lot.
Oh yeah, they cook. You can cook all day long because no one ever uses those things.
All day. I like the setup. I think it's going to be pretty good.
I love being. Blemish is always like the home, home.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be back.
Very, very normal to be here for me. So.
Yep. This is where we met you guys. You and Zomies and Cream Pie.
Yep.
Was it Proxy?
A nasty, gross Lockmore, but it is what it is.
All right. We'll have to put a few M-subs into the safe house just to keep the gate up there. Keep partisans out for that northern entrance so they can't, you know, obviously sneak into our keister the city from the inside. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that. I actually want to put some towers up there now that I think about it. All right, so I'm gonna do more. Luckily, I do not have to do a whole lot of building this war, like at least on our backline, which is nice. I do like that.
Hey, Godly.
Nope.
Could you get Angry Pickles into the squad? He's one of the recruits.
Yes.
To avoid me shooting his ass.
Alright.
Who? Okay, there we go.
What's the max for squad again? 30?
Yeah,
If we need,
Whoa.
to get him in the recruits one, it's alright.
They put a G house outside of Blemish. On the north side of the wall. You see this?
Yeah, they did say they were doing a new one.
That's
Like,
new.
Is it
Yeah.
the temple?
Yo,
No, it's a
is
barn. They put a barn
there a
outside.
temple in Blemish or no?
Oh, I don't know.
What-
You'd have to
what
look
are the
in.
new
No, because Blemish is a warden town, technically.
What?
It was a warden town.
Nah.
Yeah.
We are here. He's ours.
I don't know if there is one in Blemish. I know there's like 2 or 3 of them in Terminus.
No, there's a church. There's a church next to the mortar house. I believe. No, there's a church in Perexy. There's a church in Perexy. But Heartlands was a warden territory.
Think Ash will have one?
Barn has not been here.
I'm about to take
The barn has not been here. On this side of the wall? I do not remember this being here.
Yeah, I sent Pickles an invite, but I don't know if he.
He's right here.
Huh. I literally do not remember this barn being here. They must have added it, and I haven't built here in a long time, so they must have added it after, since I've been here.
It's saying it's not letting him in for some reason. He's getting the notification.
Isn't there bugging issues going on with squad or something?
Might be bugged, might be full.
Yeah.
No
You know, it's
idea.
definitely not full. Definitely not full.
Try to press the squad league to somebody else and have them invite. Sometimes that does fix it when there's that bug going around.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it to me. I'll add him in.
Pass it back to Chainboat for a minute. Wait, what the fuck did I just do?
Probably assigned us.
Removed this officer.
What is happening?
Okay. You should be able to try to invite him now.
Invited him. There he is. He's in.
What's up, Pickle?
Weird. 5-Ox is a little screwy right now. I don't know why. All right. Updates pretty so far it seems to be good. You really won't see evidence of the server stuff until you get into like heavy combat. I am curious to see how that plays out. We'll be going up to fight in a little while, obviously. Once we get the facility up and running and get all the resources cooking, then I'll be taking some of our dudes out to the front to go fight a little bit. But at
102 RMATs.
At the moment, it seems to be going pretty good.
I put my extra in the CV at the base.
Yeah, I'm bringing these to Blemish and.
Oh,
hammering
Falcon, no,
out
we're
these
in
blend
Heartlands this for you. We're in Heartlands. Yep. Umbral did not have any of the resources we wanted to mess with. Blemish without a refinery isn't the I mean, but it never gets refinery. It only gets refinery in East-West Wars. I honestly don't think you'll see Blemish getting refinery probably till the airborne update. That's just my general guess. Yeah, they haven't given Blemish a good treatment on North-South War in ages. It feels like years almost. So yeah, I'll be surprised if they do it anytime soon. It's just one of those towns, like, it used to be. When I first started playing the game, I remember driving into Blemish the first time, and I remember, like, oh, dude, I remember we came in at night, and it was with a bunch of the dudes of the first regiment I was in Tomb, and...
Yeah, we got to start processing this coal, because we have so goddamn much.
And I remember driving in... We drove in from, I believe it was from this angle. Yeah, it was from this angle, and it turned in. And I remember, like, just not understanding. Like, that was when I first started to understand, like,
Nothing to really do with it. Yeah.
kind of the scale of the game. And I'm like, dude, we're driving into a city. And, like, I was like, holy shit, this is so cool. And it was at night, and you know how Blemish has that fog, and it had the statues everywhere, the broken statues, and... just driving through the city, and I was like, man, this thing is, to me at the time, it was like, this is huge. Like, holy crap. Like, this is wild. Like, this is like all one place. And like, yeah, this is all one big city. This is like this is the capital. And at the time, Blemish was the capital, or the player base treated Blemish as the capital of the map for the colonials. It was really cool. And those old times, man, it was good stuff. Okay, so that'll keep some dudes out. I mean, temporarily. It's not gonna... It's a tier 1 wall. It's not that big of a deal. I'll concrete it when the time permits, when the time comes. But I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna put a couple more towers out and around the area, so... to make sure we've at least got some coverage. That's the big one. I like... this is one thing I like about day 1, is just kind of... You get around, you get to see the neighbors, you see who's who, you see who's where... Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember that. Yep. He was always around there. Yep. The QM days too. I remember those days. Those were good times, man. Those were really good times. Okay, let me check and look at the map real quick. I just want to see. All right. Pushing back hard for Westgate. Damn. Did we start with Kingstone, or did that start neutral?
Neutral.
Neutral.
Oof. West is
West is fucked.
It's where Sam's at, I think, so they'll be okay, right?
I think we should be good. If they're there, if we're there, if they're there, they should be fine. Yeah.
It's surplus. Who I very much all like.
I'm more worried about West March. That sucks. They're like that day 1.
Well, Nightcap will take care of everything.
Yeah, I'm done in like 10 minutes, and I'm going off for a bit.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back tomorrow.
Sounds
West
good.
March was a supposedly Lambda V27 top, so...
Yeah, probably just built boats right away and landed.
Yep.
Weirdly enough, there's not a lot of dudes fighting in Silicon. Like, this is kind of... Well, I guess they are, but they're fighting for Briar. They're going around. It's funny, the devs put that new big-ass, like, boat in. No one's fighting at it. Colonials are all going for the Cobb at Briar day 1.
Yeah,
like, it's... No, the new boat. They have this new boat in Silicon. Yeah. Like,
Just
yeah.
go around it.
Why would you not? Yeah, why would you not? Why did they think we're gonna fight through that? Like, anybody who claims it holds that boat is obviously gonna be at an advantage because you're looking down. So why would you push that? You just go around it.
Well, traditionally, everybody just runs in the same line. You know,
True.
Ramp, you know.
Yeah, but maybe they are trying to see if people change. I don't know.
Maybe. The interesting layout though so far. Like, looks like they're gonna take the iris though, which does suck. Did we claim the iris first, or did they claim it?
We claimed it first.
But they kicked us out of the Gale, I assume. Are you talking about Fisherman's at least? Like, how is... Okay, Fisherman's looking pretty decent. Okay, yeah. Oh, a lot of dudes in Fisherman's. Alright, good. Alright. Yeah, this should be a good one, man. Yeah. Yeah, Colonial's running at a good number 2. How is... Actually, I'm curious. I've been kind of checking in on the pop. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of collies and fishermen's. Tons of collies and fishermen's. It seems like the inverse in Tempest. So it seems like there's a ton of wards in Tempest, ton of collies and fishermen. So might trade that out. 77, almost 7,700 on right now. That's awesome. Man, these wars are getting better and better, man. In terms of starting. Yeah, same. It's a good start so far, so can't beat it. Power. So power and some are west, and they should be fine. This guy should be able to handle that. Fisherman personally. Fisherman has a better, as a overall better build design. These are not coal plants, right? Ah, hell yeah, boy.
Yes, one is.
Oh, you only need 1 Q. Okay.
No, that one, Chamberlain. It's coal. Yeah, one is coal, and this one is going to be changed after the diesel go off.
Ah, gotcha.
This one is coal. Yeah, man.
Pingu.
Hello.
The 3x3 fits. I'm
Nice.
not an idiot.
I figured.
That's good.
His so perfect.
Good shit.
Oh, this is gonna look good. Oh, you have a cool ass looking facility, man. This is gonna be cool. I like a good looking facility.
Because I need 3 power.
Yeah, it looks like they made a blitz for West March right off the bat. Yeah, they blitzed West March, so it looked like it looks like they spawned Mercies. I assume they had to build barges and to land the CV and all that. They built barges right off the bat. To see if they can hold that though. All we have to do, honestly, is cut their water logistics, because they're only getting logistics. So what they did was they built CVs here, landed here, and then went in. But now they have to like run, they're running Logi to here. So all they have to do, all the infantry has to do here is push to here and cut off boats. And then this place starves. That's it. It's super, super easy. Honestly, I can understand the... Yeah, it's not gonna happen at the moment because it's only like 5 or 6 guys trying to cut off. Liberation Point still goes straight into Fort Duncan, and there's only like 5 wards trying to cut off Logi, but that's not gonna hold for long because those dudes, all the dudes here are essentially, they have to spawn here, run to here to cut this road off, but they still have to spawn here and fight here. So you're splitting your forces already off the bat. Good luck. Okay. Good luck. Because all the collies have to do, which they're almost there, all the collies have to do is basically push up to this beach and then push here and then cut this off, and then this starves. And it's easy peasy. You're done. It's not hard at all. Yeah. Yeah, but they have a lake splitting them. Yeah. And all you have to do is get a couple of our guys on boats with stickies and rush their boats. It's not. If guys are smart and lock more, that's all they're going to do is make a couple barges, body block those boats, sticky them, disable the trucks or whatever, and sticky the barges. And then all you have to do is cut like 2 or 3 truckloads of logi off, and they starve pretty quick. So yeah, I wouldn't. If I were I wouldn't worry. If I were them, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm gonna go build a. You can't power this way. Yeah, you still have to cross a river though. There's no direct road access. That is all I'm saying. Is all you have to do is cut a couple. You cut 1 or 2 truck boatloads of logi going to Westmarch right now. You cut 1 truckload of shirts or B-mats, and it's over for that push. Yeah. It's not hard at all. It looks like artillery shell hit that. Not that thin. I mean, it's the same. I mean, it's the same drive from. I mean, you have a refinery here, a factory here. I mean, that's the same as refinery here, no factory to here. Like, right? Like, there's no factory, and they have no factory. All they have is refinery. That's a hex away. We have a refinery that is lit. I bet you, if you measured the drive from Cinderwick to Fairmore, is the same drive, almost the same drive from here to from Ulster to Mercy's. It's maybe a 150 meter difference. I mean, it's not that bad. Plus, we have a factory in house, so we can produce more items right there.
It looks like
good.
It's probably fall.
As long as
needs to turn off their queue. For power.
Oh, I think I turned mine off. I'm pretty sure I turned mine off.
Yeah, all I see is queue. Just check the log.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, you cut 1 or 2 truckloads of those barges, man, that push will, yeah. No, there's not a factory in Cinder, there's a factory in Fairmore. There's so you have a refinery here in Cinder, and then you have a factory in Fairmore. I mean, you can literally make any weapon you want at the front. So you can make Boma Stones, you can make Mammons all right then and there, and then run it right to the front. Like, you don't even have to, you just make it and just ship the crates right to the bunker. Yeah, that's a way better feed. So the only way we lose Westmarch at this point is ineptitude. So as long as dudes are running trucks and as long as guys are cutting those boats, we're good. Like, that push is going to be okay. Cool. They reset a tier 3 town hall. That's all they're going to do. You know, they're not going to establish a foothold in Westmarch unless, like I said, unless it's severe just oversight on our end. It's an easy cutoff. There's only so many places they can land. All the infantry has to do is push the beach, push the road, cut the beach, and then push in from the side. That's all they got to do, is literally just a sweeping motion. Flank left, sweep them out, and then and then starve them. All I have to do is fight there and just starve, and then wait for the shirts to wear out. It's already happening. You can already see. We're spreading them out. Yeah, we're already doing landings and shit. Yeah, it's not gonna last that long. Yeah. Plus, they still have to hold a tomb. They still have to hold a tomb in the first too. So like, they have to hold this too. They're these dudes. Like I said, they're gonna have to make a decision. Do we focus more here to hold the guys that are trying to push across the bridge, or do you send logistics this way to supply a relic that's gonna die probably the next couple hours? Because it was a fast tap, you know. I mean, dudes are.
You guys change your plan tag?
They're trying to. They're already trying to land boats. I can already see it. They're trying to land boats at Duncan.
Just wanted to go a different way, so.
Gotcha.
Chamberlain finally made his own Reggie.
Hell yeah.
So we switched to Hood. Let's pause a stinky blue man.
Can you destroy boxes that you created, or do you have them up?
You gotta destroy them.
All right.
Bunch of them getting picked off.
Time to lemon.
I love destroying stuff, man. It's like very cathartic.
Not enough dudes. They tried to just do a mammoth rush on. Sorry, they're trying to do a mammoth rush on Duncan.
On the production for 792 for the spear tips.
Is there any
Yeah.
spot in this base with a
I'll tell Santa.
There's some kind of hill.
Santa here?
Like something.
Thank you.
Pardon?
Hey, brother.
Did you see any elevation where you can
No.
build a foundation to make like what?
What happened? You want a
I
lot
don't
more
think so.
based on sigil?
I will try and find one, bro. we will need that shit.
Yeah, for sure. I'm heading off in 5 minutes because I'm just tired.
Who who uses sigil though anymore?
Just play it here.
I'll go throw
I don't think anybody uses sigil, to be honest. Sorry, I'm just watching this fight real quick at Duncan.
Yeah, this is splitting pretty alright. I like this, generally.
What's up?
I quite like this.
Yeah, this is nice.
decent.
Yeah, this is easy peasy.
It's not too big.
Nope.
Yeah.
Could hold out well.
I'm heading off in 2 minutes. I'll be
Alright,
back
dude.
on like 4 AM.
Sounds good. Good around here. I'm gonna do one more tower on the north end. No, we don't. Good thing coalitions don't mean shit to me. No one uses sigil. I don't acknowledge. What is it? I don't acknowledge the authority of sigil. No one does. No one takes sigil seriously. And SOL is literally like half of the colonial members. Yeah.
Austria.
Yeah. No one likes the UN.
Do they have any Wendy's up there?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Wendy's nuts hit your face, huh?
I gotta go AFK. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my god. Ultimate dad jokes.
I'm sorry. Just had to break up the silence a little bit.
I start practicing Chamberlain. You gotta get dumb jokes under your belt.
I do.
Did you have Chamberlain's into fitness?
That was pretty good too. Shit. The hand, bro. You a homie.
All right.
Oh,
Here.
the factories are split in Blemish, huh?
There always are. There's one right across the street from the.
They used to be right next to each other at the.
No,
Nope.
the one's always down the road.
I'm thinking of the MPF. I'm thinking of the MPF.
The MPF is across the street. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's a. Yeah, and guess who?
Shit, man. You think that was funny?
And then the other 2,000 or so, the other 75% of the player base for the Colonials don't use Sigil. So, I mean, well, only 25% of the player base for the Colonials use Sigil. You know what I mean? That equates to maybe a third, maybe I'll give it a third of the Colonial faction population is that right there. Maybe even that. No, it's not true. It's not even close to true. I would say T3C does 90% of all the heavy lifting for those. I say T3C does 90% of all the heavy lifting for every single one of those regiments you just listed. I will say the T3C does an incredibly good job on public logistics, which is far more important than anything else. Yeah. Yeah. So like when 20% is like a vocal minority is how I'd like to call it. But like I said, when 80% of the population doesn't use a tool, it doesn't make it a proper.
Yeah, probably.
No clue.
I don't know.
At least one for the
COD got kicked from SOL. Why'd they get kicked? I didn't even hear that.
Since we are
Ooh,
dependent
drama
on
dish.
everything.
Please dish. Love it.
If you're gonna make
How did
MS
COD?
fires,
How did?
yeah, but that's
Oh, they're doing vacation. Oh. Yeah, that's.
Alright, you got
Yeah, I like
120
that.
crates
It's a
of
pretty good. That's a pretty
7.92
good
eggs
description,
landing
Brennan.
on
Yeah,
camp by the coalfield, right?
I'm here
very
for the
nice.
drop.
Thank you, thank you.
Aren't we all?
That's probably more than
Aren't we
enough.
all? Shit, I hate when I tab. You actually like click out of the screen.
Yeah, now we just need to be at the tab.
Hopefully it's the server
shipping
stuff,
up
Can't
spear
Cook.
tips.
Hopefully it's the server stuff. That should be the biggest. That should be the biggest change. Should be massive combat shouldn't lag out. Large ships shouldn't lag out anymore. And when you drive through a big concrete base, you shouldn't lag anymore. So you really shouldn't. You shouldn't be getting big lag. So that's what I hope. That's what I hope. That's supposed to be the biggest aspect of this update, and I'm hoping that is the biggest part
Get
of
everything
it.
in
Yeah.
here, it's gonna take a minute then.
Couple new tools. They gave us
Figure out our
this new flag that we can plant, a new field gun for the collies, a RPG for the wardens, like nothing crazy. And then most of it was like new animations and new quality of life stuff for the server. Yeah, way less lag. Yeah, less lag in DC is supposed to be the the big one. It's supposed to be. I hope it does too, man. Yeah, I hope it does too. It would be very, very nice if it lasted.
Where would you like this stuff moved to? Just the nearest.
Any of the
Bob?
BBs.
Any of the cores. Just not in the encampment.
Fort Duncan is getting over.
Yep.
Fort Duncan is getting overrun.
That sucks.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just tired.
Later.
I'm gonna check.
Later, Pingu.
Hey, Pingu.
Nice one.
Take care. Thank you, everybody.
Get some good
Going to get a
rest,
new
brother.
computer with the Windows change. I'll be able to...
Yeah, later.
Nice. Oh, very cool.
West March is blue.
We shouldn't lose Duncan, right? We should not lose Duncan.
Hopefully not. Be brutal.
Getting him back and shit, fucking giving them passage over the fucking bridge.
Yeah, Westgate will fall. They'll just start sending.
Oh,
mass
yeah, they... Oh,
fucking
you're talking about
particles.
Sigil
There's already
Bjorn?
like a group
Yeah.
of 4 over by
Yeah.
Moon's corpse.
Yeah.
Well, it is Lambda V and those fucks.
27. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
All the monkeys together.
Well, get ready for some fuckery, boys.
This new flag mod's cool. I like it. We say texture a little more, but it's still pretty decent. So at least get the cool flag.
Well, some of those big Reggies need to step up their shit and not just claim fucking resource fields. How about that?
Get fighting. I
Yeah,
agree.
If we can start producing those spear tips, I can start sending them up to West March.
It'll be interesting to see. I think it'll be fine. I think it's just resourcing. I think it's just a couple resource fields for WL here, but they're still probably. I assume WL's base going to be based heavily. Like their main focus is going to be. Same thing with T3C. T3C usually goes like a Palakai Krithia, usually. Oh, he's doing the loop around thing. All right. How is... We got Moon's Cops back. That's good. He didn't tap it, right? Right. Oh, they got a good cutoff on Callahan's boot right now, too. A real good cutoff right there in Deadlands.
So, how are we supposed to reach that Bob?
Oh, from the back end, there is going to be a provisional road.
Oh, next to the wall, this little piece?
Yeah, there's going to be a provisional road.
Also just filled
Oh, bridge there
They're
too.
gonna build a bridge
Oh,
over
it is
there.
a bridge there. Bridge there. Never mind. I thought it was the gap.
Yeah.
Is that going to be small rail for
I
here?
planned. Yeah, we can potentially small gauge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a little bit shit to get stuff in here.
I planned that. I saw you do that shit. It's like, oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
Go to the
vision.
Starfield that way.
Yeah, it'll be a. I'll go get us some. Oh, yeah, I'll go get some metal beam and get that beamed up out. Do you have anything planned back here? Or do you want? Can the road come up to here, or is this space marked out for anything?
No, everything is marked.
Okay.
As is.
Cool. I'm gonna have to build a road then.
Set of pipelines, which is going to be a later project.
Yep. Where's the other CV? Where's the other CV?
Stop filling stuff in this car.
Do we have another CV with gravel in it? We had more gravel.
On top of that rock?
Gravel's in this one.
Oh, this one.
This one.
I see it over here.
It's in one of these two coal refineries.
Some have a wrench for this CV.
I do.
Oh, it's yours. Okay.
Come back. Hold on.
No rush. I need to go get a metal beam anyways to. I'll need like.
It's in the.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, the Charlie map was pretty sweet. Yes. She very much enjoyed building provisional roads, so. Squeeze through there.
Okay, I unlocked it and squad locked it.
Thank you.
Hey, anybody in Heartlands, or I guess Chamberlain, if you're in Heartlands, if we have room, can you get Red Rat 420 in the squad?
Red Rat?
Yeah, he's one of the new recruits.
I put the wrench in the Bob window.
So, guys. Thank you, ship. Now I need to get.
Where would you guys like me, and what would you like me doing right now?
At the moment, we are upgrading all of our stuff, all of our bunker stuff around our facility to tier 2. And then the rest of us are farming either scrap and or coal. Mostly scrap at this point.
Yep, need to get a healthy amount of EMATs and BMATs made, and then...
Rug, can I steal your truck? Real quick. Thanks. I just need to get it.
Where is the nearest refinery, by the way?
Ashtown.
We're using Ash.
It's the most. It's not that bad. It's literally 2 turns, and it's just. I'm so used to making that drive that I don't associate with it being a long drive. Weirdly enough, but if I'm in any other hex where I'm not in a refinery hex, I see it as like laborsome. But for some reason, this hex it doesn't bother me. I'm gonna make some metal beams real quick in the factory. I wonder if you can make knives right off the bat. That's what I gotta see. Knives day 1 would be nice. No MPF. Nope, just factories. Factories though, which is nice. So I love having the factories in the hex. I always like to use this one over here. Yeah, I love. I always love blemish. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Tools. Knives? Yes. Yes. Ooh. Done. Uniforms, nothing.
All right, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. If you need to kick me out of the squad, you're good.
Nice. Easy peasy. Oh, you guys can make knives day 1. This is awesome.
We can make knives?
Yeah, you can make the infantry dagger in the factories day 1. 200 BMATs for a crate.
We should push them back to the bridge with knives.
Oh, absolutely. We should definitely charge them with knives.
Knives and mammons.
Yes. Oh, so much fun. Oh, back. Cracked. Back is cracked. Nice. Yeah. Nothing like showing up with like 15 dudes all carrying knives and just screaming into the front line, man. It's so much fun. I love doing that. All right, we've kind of cut the wardens. Oh, wardens took Lockheed day 1. Damn. Oh, there goes Duncan. But we're going to get West March. So, small blessings, I guess. How is Fisherman's doing? Fisherman's is... Alright, we're breaching in Fisherman's lightly. That's good. Tempest shit show. Okay. It's fine. Doing good in Stilican. Gonna make that boat ours. The colonial boat to begin with, so it just makes sense. And someone's queue just went public. Yoink. A nice light and polite yoink. Never pass on free shit, boys. I just don't think they want the knives to be spammed too much. I think that's the general idea. I mean, I don't... It's not too big a deal. Oh wow, he had a real good circle around this thing.
Because all by the wall is going to be pipelines.
That looks really good.
Chamberlain.
Yeah.
Guy Soho in the chat here needs a Reggie invite.
Soa.
Oh, Soa?
Yes, Soa.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, I can't. I just forgot.
Soa!
So, Soa.
Red Rat also needs a Reggie invite when given the chance.
Red Rat will be hanging out for a little bit, I think.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, it's just to see if you like how we doing and stuff. That's all.
Copy.
You know, if you like the flow of what we're doing and everything. Sometimes it doesn't take as long. Sometimes it does. It just depends, you know.
All right. No beam. Now put a bridge down.
Who's working on the BMAT? Modpack is in the channel, and there's one fix. There's still 2 things not working, but I will update it.
Go. Yeah, he had a perfect circle on that. He's really good at those perfect circles around things. It makes for using the train so much easier when it's symmetrical like that, yeah. Yeah, I just needed to get the Logi into that. I'm not going to do that trip too often. I'm going to go around the back end here. This is kind of the whole point.
Who's working on the BMATs?
A couple of us are. Okay.
If anybody's chilling, we need shit out of this encampment. Stuff gotta get out this encampment. Unfortunately, we can't get the 90 shirts out because it's too low, so they're gonna be down.
There is tech spawning on the scrap field south of Blemish.
That's an invalid structure chip. I don't understand.
Somebody is already reserving stuff for rail. That's good. That's good.
I don't know why it's doing that. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, it's saying I can build like a small ass piece of road here. I should be able to build it up to this. I don't know why it's not letting me. You cannot build the steel bridges over rocks, I believe.
We gotta we have to flag the encampment, right, Fallout?
Yes.
Yep.
I think we gotta flag
And
it.
Chamber, try reversing the
flag
road.
this thing.
And using middle mouse wheel to expand and contract it.
Oh, I've already tried. It's a socketing issue. It's because the road asset's too close to the bunker asset. That's what it is. So I can't actually get it to qualify as a structure. It'll give me invalid.
A couple more truckloads, encampment is good.
Yeah, it's too short here, too long there. Not a big deal, but I can always do it sideways, but
Because it's tier
it
2,
won't look as
tier 1,
good.
it's fucking it up.
No. It's actually tier 1. It's just yeah, it's just one of those. It's just
Maybe try removing the metal bridge.
Put down a 1x2. Acts like a road.
Actually, if as long as it's not too high, yeah, that could work.
Boat garrison first, yeah.
Yeah, this will let me build in here just fine, but just that little piece of road.
Alright, Camet is ready to be flagged and destroyed once we get the shovels up. 90 shirts we're not allowed to pull because it's too low. Maybe here, let me see.
No, we'll not let you pull below 90 shirts. It's, so you can't alt the base.
Yeah.
Can't Chamberlain just demo it?
Nope. Can't demo spawn points.
Oh. Alright.
Everybody get a flag on.
Yo! Samaru. Who else is back to collies? I saw a bunch of dudes came back to the good guy side. Nice.
Let's try not to make the facility too dirty with our 15,000 trucks we always work.
We can keep a lot of them in the depot now. The depot's super close. There's no excuse.
Just turn them into spear tips. I'll take them to the front.
Right. Try to keep this road nice and low. It's fine. I can get in. Damn it. I have to do over here anyways. Oh yeah, they fixed the LTDs this war too, right? So they don't bloom anymore to 50 cal. I really want to try to get this road asset as close to the bridge as possible. I'll make it look good. There we go.
Oleander has 100. Right down the road. Well, it's kind of a bitch to get to, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a good thing about that tank too. It was just sad to see it like really got nerfed pretty hard with that bloom mechanic with the open top tanks. The 50 cal could do that. So didn't it fix it for what was the other tank that was affecting? Was it affecting the STD? Better pick.
GFP. There's gold in here.
Yeah, it's a very much a patience tank with it being a light tank. Yeah, for me, I get killed in them all the time because you really do. You got to play patient with that one because it's very much a sniper tank. For me, I dive them, so I don't play him. I don't play him properly. I just don't have the. I have the inability to like hold for too long. I'm like one of those dudes who can't sit still. I'll just start looking around, being like, "Wait, is anywhere I can go?" Like, but it's smart to sometimes have that tank that can like. That's the kind of tank like where most people play the battle tank that way. The battle tank I feel like should be the engaging tank, but the
factories use the one.
It would be nice to see. Okay, that looks decent. Not bad, not bad.
The other one.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
You're gonna demo the one in front.
As far as it's gonna get, but that's not bad. Hey, how's Jelly? What's going on? Yeah, there's certain tanks in the game that need to be like more patient. Like I said, like That's why I like the Talos. Is the Talos technically supposed to be like one of those patience tanks, but like, you can play it super aggressive too if you want to, and that can pay off pretty well sometimes as well. That's why I like the Talos so much. You can play it aggressive, or you can use it as a sniper tank. But this the LTD, the Palekis, is very much just a slow go patience tank. You wait for those disables, it goes in, finishes them off, kind of thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just building some roads. I'm too crazy right now. I'm keeping it pretty chill today, which is nice. It's pretty easy going right now. Gonna get moving up towards the north in a little bit. When we can, sorry. Just chill while I was doing this. Right.
Alright, I'm back. Nice. Rid of the encampment. Fallout, are you gonna build something along the road? You got it, brother. Okay.
Hey, that guy, Matt Zan Frozen, is not in Hex Fallout. Did he come in just to set a queue and then just leave? Hmm. Yeah, it's a shame that won't work. It would have looked nice. It's gonna bug me that I can't get like a nice little road to go consistently all the way through, but oh, this will do. Fine. Not a big deal. Can't build Jeep stand one, can you? Damn. I just realized that. Ooh. Ward's making plays. Looks like they've given up. Look like they're giving up on West March because now they're all starting to stack up on Tomb. That's good at least. They did get Fort Duncan, so that does suck. They're cutting us at salt caps. We're cutting them in treasury. We've essentially cut off Port of Rhyme purely. Like, holy crap. Breaker Town. It's not called Cavaltown. When did they rename Cavaltown? It's not called Cavaltown anymore? That's weird.
Yeah, it's now Breaker Town.
Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Huh. What was wrong with Cavaltown? Oh, you know what I should do? Up here.
I'm gonna go work on a burrito right now, but there's no diesel being made anywhere.
There's a ton of diesel on Ash last time I was there,
Remember to squad lock that thing too.
but I guess it all got pulled out. Yeah, it was like ton of things there. I guess they're all gone now. Put the upgrades there. Yeah, the upgrades on this one.
Offset, just like
Maybe, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I guess it makes more sense with the lore going in. Yep. That makes sense. Alright. Just have all the... Does.
There we go. We'll get back into Duncan.
Got West March back, that's good.
Getting a couple lag spikes or some shit.
Alright. They should be able to get Duncan back now with West March done.
Yeah.
As long as those guys gotta push hard though. They gotta push right into...
Maybe I'm paused.
You can demo that FAC next to the mountain. It has all the... It's all been moved.
Alright, cool. Alright. Anyway, me. I probably needed a squad lock on something? I don't know. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we got that teching. It's taking me a minute to check out this rifle. Alright, I'm gonna go put a... When I come over here, I came over here for the CV. Let me get the CV on. There you go. I fit to sits. Sorry, guys. All right. Good. All right, so we got West March back. I knew we would. I mean, yeah, that was a pretty, like I said, to put that kind of manpower to reset a tier 3, like a non-landlocked area, like to try to knock this out. I guess they were trying to go for a full cut here because they probably wanted to set up, because this is always a good spot for the Ward to set up storm cannon bases to siege Fairmore. But I think they needed more manpower because we're already starting to push back out of Prairie Bazaar. and now all these dudes from here and all these dudes from here are just gonna push him back across the river. So it is gonna suck to reset Duncan. That's gonna be easier for them to kill, but as long as we can get some bases here, it's just gonna put us behind like a day or so. What's up?
Let me borrow the CV.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw a gate down here real quick. Second. Just when the undesirables getting in.
I want to get the small gauge down first before you build the gate down.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because I gotta get that through.
Makes sense.
Shut the CV.
There you go. That makes more sense.
3%. Goddamn.
You're gonna be able to CV. I think it's gonna have to. I think it's gonna have to go. Yeah, like that. Here. There. Yeah. Well, you might be able to, with the S shape, you might be able to get this through here. Trying to think.
We're gonna stick a stair on the side.
I was just seeing how it could squeeze through this section, but I think you can. I think it can buzz this.
Yeah, watch out.
Yeah. This corner. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's not too much of a turn, so it should be fine. Nice. Easy, easy.
You don't need those extra pieces.
Just seeing what hits and what not.
You have me a BMS?
I don't have my QSO set here, do I? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Let's go. Gotta get this small rail up. I always like the day one stuff because it's usually pretty chill. It's busy, but you're actually pretty relaxing. And then the action gets good as the night rolls in. Duncan went down, but I think we'll get it back. We're already pushing back out of Prairie. We'll get it back. It'll set us back a couple hours, but I don't think it's a couple, technically a day or so in tech, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. Let me see what. Get it nice. You can't put anything in front of the things anymore, right?
We got West more stuck again.
I guess you get to go both.
We can just do a straight line. Hell yeah. Awesome.
It should be straight through, yeah. I just like looking at this stuff. Yeah, because they made it so you can't put stuff in front of railroads anymore. I never built this area before. I never built this particular area. I just like looking at it. There you go. You can... Oh, there you go. Yep. That'll work. You should be able to engage both, right? I think once you're on a train, you'll be able to do the shift B. You should be able to. Yeah, because I'm picking up this mine over here, and then yeah, here I'm picking up this mine, so yeah, you should be fine. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sets you back a day or so for that.
If you see him, then bonus.
We'll see how long they hold on. We'll see how long the wardens hold on. They are, well, they're holding decently at the pits, but they are getting flanked at the boots, at Callahan's boots, so.
Don't need all this stupidity. I'm not shielding, I'm just looking. See what the fuck is
All right. Go make some more. Dude, the 250 mortar is going to be nice to have for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty awesome. All right, you want this truck? Nope. I'm gonna go grab some beam. Oh, this is your truck?
Oh, no, I'm just coming to mine.
Oh, okay. You know, make some stuff out of the factory.
I was just checking out the back. So I was AFK for a little bit.
No, where'd the B-mats go? They all go in that bunker? Which bunker do they go into? This one. What is a... Oh, it's right there.
Hello.
Hey, it's up, Dave.
Hello. Fucking my mic wasn't working in game and it wasn't working. Like, fuck this, I'm logging out.
Vivox is just not working that good today, apparently. A lot of people playing though. Like 8,000 almost. What's that now? Need caffeine, man. Make some more coffee, I think. Yeah, I might make some more coffee. I definitely need some. See what stats is saying. Stats, there is 72 hundo. Nice. That is a hell of a day one start. Oh, the 250 mortar, yeah, I mean, it's gonna demolish everything. That's gonna be such a huge advantage for us. We've never had that before. I honestly am curious to see how the wardens respond to it, because we've never had that tool to use against them before, and getting that kind of early base breaking advantage before concrete even techs, really, for a lot of places, that's wild.
Where's frozen ham?
I am here. What do you need?
I need to turn off your queue in this factory.
Okay.
Which factory?
The one. Yeah.
You had her. Tools.
Okay, well, that was perfect timing. I just went AFK for like half an hour, and I literally just sat back down. But it could not have been better timing.
I haven't robbers yet. We don't have shotguns yet. I guess uniforms. Huh? Go. Yeah. Yeah, it's a full war. This is a good start. A really good start. More knives.
Who has a wrench?
We have one in the bob.
Nice. Okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to make myself a pot of coffee.
Hey, Fallout. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Can we talk about this setup to actually make it possible with the trucks to move through?
I agree with you, Ship.
I mean, it's great that somebody's doing that, but we should talk about like the possibility to actually, you know, move with the
Pass
trucks
through.
and stuff.
Yeah. Get to the other side.
That was a good talk, yeah. I like that.
I was gonna say I'm not even in game, so I don't know what to tell you.
I agree, Ship. Just
I
go ahead.
tried to go fucking island LARP, and someone already claimed the island I wanted, and I was like, "Fuck this! I'm logging out."
Wow. You know, you used to be different.
I don't know
I
shit
hope
about
you're
coal.
doing good.
Yeah, man, I was gonna go to the
Is
Tusk because I had the Tusk
brewing.
built a long time ago in the old fingers, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go up here," and I was like, "Oh, someone's here. Never mind."
Yeah. Yeah, it's also Thursday at middle of the day. What did we just get?
It's fucking
Ooh.
court here. Is that who shot me?
Briar just went down. That's big in Silicon.
Yeah.
Yeesh. That's huge.
I'm a little bit stressed.
I got
I'm
a
actually
headache.
happy.
Holy cr- Dude, Briar going down that day one, that's pretty big.
That's crazy that they're pushing that hard on the east again.
Yeah.
And
You
here
see
we
many
are
you
just
see many
chilling at the cold.
see many dudes are there? Holy crap.
It is a huge biomass. Good
Is
lord.
Hans over there and fighting there? Or where's Hans fighting? I see him.
It's one CMD, 1-for-1 combo.
Yep.
Oh,
That
it's
makes sense.
the CRA guys, yeah.
There's something
Yeah,
in the
it's
Discord
zero,
shop that Egg needs, and he's got to be a friend.
Who the hell is CRA? I feel like I haven't heard about that.
That's a 141 CRA and 1 CMD's new coalition.
Ah, I see.
That's good though. Good to see them pushing like that. That's big to get Briar because they don't have gunboat protection or anything. So like, it's not like boats can come in and save their ass there. You know?
Yeah, they can just walk up Callum's descent.
Yeah. Now they can keister Cavaltown and.
But you be able to get Port Orion as a result.
They get Port Orion day one. Ooh. Oh my god, the dude's already pushing into Weather Expanse and Morgan's. Huh, that's wild.
I mean, that's actually the play, probably, because I bet you there's no defense of that guy.
No, you know there's no defenses there,
Yeah, I would go there, 100% tap that, and then maybe come to you, and you just hoy for Port Orion.
I don't know. Shall we like do something about Duncan?
We can head up there in a bit once we're settled in here with the logistics.
Like body mass this, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like
I'm gonna
to
have to wait on finding fuel until it builds up somewhere.
I mean, we have so many oil fields around us. That shouldn't be a difficulty, right?
Well, I'm just trying to source diesel right now, but
You'll have to just bring scrap.
anywhere.
You have to just bring scrap to a field and make it yourself. But you're supposed to, and gonna happen for the first day. There won't be public diesel for at least the first 24 hours.
Here in a minute. Where do you want these BMATs? Do you want me to bring them to the base there at the coal field, or
We got two
stockpile?
cores. They got 2 cores. You can put them in a stockpile too. That's fine.
Is there a stockpile made? Just call
Believe so.
probably. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, should have one. I'll check.
We got 1 in Blemish, 2 in Ash right now.
Okay. Oh, who made the Blemish one?
I did.
Can you make sure it's visible to the public so they can see
It
it?
should be, but I'll double check when I'm up
Okay.
there.
Thank you.
It is.
Okay. A lot of solo players who like to want a place to put their logistics if they don't really want to keep it for themselves. They'll put it in ours, and we'll push it out to public for them. Okay. I'll stock up on some stuff we can bring to Prairie then. I'll bring shirts and knives, all the good stuff.
I'm thinking CRA's play is they want to push that access to the water right there. Maybe try to fuck up their naval late game.
Taking port day.
Hopefully they
You
hold
take port the first day, and that really weakens their eastern ability to push.
Yep.
And that because I mean, then their next closest depot is what, Quietus or Libitus. I mean, that's a hell of a drive. That pretty much kills their east, and it cuts off their navy. And yeah, their closest depot after that is Libitus. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, they're pretty much relying on water logic for Port Orion now.
Yeah, that's all they are getting. Yeah, that's not fun to do early war either.
Not day one. It's
That
not.
is not fun day one. That'll burn logistics guys right off the bat. I always actually like doing arms before that. I did my cardio earlier. I
like
will have to
whatever's
go.
most painful to the wardens.
You take Port Orion. Oh, thank you, Polly. Thank you. You take Port Orion day 1, and that really does screw them. Like it will if Howell County Navy's would play in this war, and we take Port Orion and we're pushing Morgan's. I mean, and we're pushing that bridge at Callum's Descent like the whole time. Howell County Navy basically gets put out of a job because then they can't push boats out.
We're gonna need to retake Origin from the west.
We'll do it from the.
Yes. This is gonna happen this war.
Oh, Origin? Yeah, I don't know how good the West is gonna do.
This is random as hell, but the Discord shop prices are fucking ridiculous.
They don't have us in Origin, dude. What are they gonna do?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, you can customize your little card or like around your profile.
No Mork and Gork to protect Kato beat.
Interesting.
Like, there's some cool ones on here, but they're fucking ridiculous. Like, I should just get something with Nitro. Come on now.
I did see that they changed the Nitro
They're in
resolution.
Callum's? Really? They changed it up, huh?
Because the Nitro resolution used to be way
Actually,
less than
Callum's is a good spot. I was always thinking that the other day.
Like the
I've
screen
always thought that
resolution
Callum's would be
that you get
a
with
good
Nitro.
spot for naval.
Oh, I don't pay attention. I say, ooh, shiny, and I click it.
Because
You did, yeah.
looking
And
at
I
Callum's, actually, natural spot for a dry dock
surprised
can go
by the
right
screen
here. There's a
resolution
great
they
little
offer
dry
now.
dock spot. And then you can also put, like, you can also put, like, dry docks along here. But I mean, you're pretty well insulated inside here. I mean, you could put dry docks up here, but this is a
usually
good
had
spot.
30 FPS, and then with
But-
upgrade they offered you 60 FPS.
A lot of flat ground, or a lot of flat ground around the city, so it would be interesting. I would think Speaking Woods wouldn't be the worst either. I don't know. Callum's is unique though. Probably just looking to change it up. Makes sense. I mean, you
So you
only
want
build
me
in this
to,
area so many times, but
make
this is a
diesel
good
instead
little.
of just BMETs?
Imagine the people who build a dry dock up here by accident, not really thinking about it, and then trying to get their boat out of here. Has anyone ever attempted to put a dry dock up here? Is it even
I'm
possible?
also bringing diesel up.
It looks like it's really shallow. Like this is 20. Looks like it's about 20 meters. This looks like really shallow up here. So I've always been curious on that. If
Oh
anyone's ever
boy,
attempted
isn't
it.
that Triple M from Charlie?
Coke is being produced in the queues.
Who is?
Triple M
from
regiment.
Charlie's playing naval this war.
Who's that?
Russian.
The biggest
Russian
Charlie Colonial Regiment.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming to play with the adults this war.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good for us.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Should I have the?
So
gate
how is
on
it?
the inside
What's their
or
name then?
outside on
What's
the
their name
south
if they're not
side?
Howell County? If they're not in Howell County, what's their name going for this war?
Probably the inside so you don't block the AI, right?
Let me go grab my
I
coffee.
think the issue was like Charlie people were complaining about them because they were like too
Zerging.
good in a sense for Charlie.
I mean, I don't like this. I don't like this kid glove mentality they want in Charlie. It's not good for their health.
No.
Need to bully those kids into some toughness. Make whatever. Squad officer. Rud.
My kids were roasting each other the other day, and then my son decided to roast me.
Oh yeah.
And he just turned to me and said, "You're ugly."
megabyte upload.
What did he say?
He just said, "You're ugly." I said, "You look just like me." So
Charlie
she said,
Layout's awesome. The north is the south, and that's so weird that they put the collies on the north and the wardens on the south. It's pretty badass. Not gonna lie.
Godley, do you have a flatbed with a burrito or a stolen or anything?
I'm getting one right now in Great March.
Yeah, just put a personal queue of diesel in. So if you have it here, I can fill it up.
Where's your personal queue at?
In Ash?
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess I should have gone to Ash, but I was thinking about doing Great March alone, but I'll head to Ash.
Oh, it's just
I'm about to put a
whatever.
personal-
1500 is 150, right?
I think so. Oh, somebody made me a burrito. Look at that.
Nice.
Now I want a burrito and I'm hungry. What you've done.
Well, what I'll try to do is if there's any diesel here in Great March, I'll pull all that, drop it at the mine, and then I'll head to Ash. $44 diesel, shit's better than nothing. They'd probably shoot me for taking it all though.
Only if they find out.
If you're fast enough, they don't realize.
Not until it's too late.
Hey, Godly, where you at?
Great March.
When are you getting back to the factory?
Soon.
Alright.
Why?
Gonna need a flatbed for,
There's there's 4 flatbeds in our stock in Blemish.
Yeah, I don't have the stockpile goods.
Well... Somebody can get you one.
Do you need? Wait, does he need a flatbed? I can just go pull one for him.
Artful Dodger does, and I'm about at the storage facility right here. I'll get you all a burrito fuel.
Yeah, you good if I pull him one out? Godly.
Oh, I do miss Refinery and Blemish.
Well,
Refinery and MPF and Blemish. The full capital Blemish was always awesome. Yeah.
1 second, I'm cliffing it over there, Dad.
Nice. Got everything I need. Right.
I'm just trying to think if I could trust Zan with our codes.
No, you can't.
Right.
I don't even trust myself with the codes.
Thank you for verifying, Zan.
I just like bugging you with requests, that's why.
Where do you want the burrito diesel placed at?
We need 2. We need 1 at the scrap mines, and we need another one at the facility.
Oh, I'm bringing 40 to the scrap mines. That'll hold us for a minute.
We also need people to set queues for coke production.
Looks like Duncan's about to go down. That's good.
Yeah, I'll set a queue when I get back.
Dude, that amount of people
The
pushing
two
Duncan?
salvage mines
Holy
southwest of Ash are running on petrol and diesel. If you guys need scrap real quick.
Oof.
We're at max power consumption.
Please. Oh, wow, we
Added a
did.
queue to the Coke.
Yeah, we need 1 more coke queue.
Holy shit. Dude, I'm watching this.
Any queues
This
on
East push is
materials factory?
bananas.
It's only 1 out of 5.
Bananas. Holy crap, they're doing a really good job out there.
I can come at him.
Good job, CRA. The West, not so much. West is in trouble. Holy crap. Longstone is getting pushed right now. It looks like they're gonna get it. I got a truck full of Lodge right here. Thought we were gonna have to bring this up to Duncan, but it looks like they're gonna clear Duncan out in the next 10 minutes or so. They are steamrolling that area right now.
Someone must have QRF'd it.
Nah, they just, once they got pushed out, once they shut down the 82DK V and Lambda operation that failed miserably, and they basically just, they're stomping them back now across the river.
That makes me so happy.
I mean, like I said, I don't understand the logic of it other than, oh, we reset it. And it's like, okay, yeah, but like, you're still on the other side of the river. So unless you plan on sending 50 guys there across on boats every single day, it's like, it's a kind of a non-factor. Like taking that, I don't know, like were they going to rely on, did they have like an entire network of shipping logic that they were going to focus?
Oh, I see. They don't want the. I see the on it here. They want.
Like, I don't know.
Well, to give you an idea, one of the leaders of V or Lambda is fentanyl abuser is his name.
Guys, we got a fuckload. Dude, we have a fuckload of partisans at this salvage field. My flatbed's.
Where are you? You have to say where.
Dude?
Southwest Lodgy. I mean, salvage field.
Heartlands?
There's fucking like 8 partisans here.
Heartlands?
Yeah, yeah, southwest of Blemish.
The one near
Okay.
Pandora?
where there's no towers up. Why is no one building? All right, guys.
Fucking map market, please.
Just map mark where you are.
We have like no towers in the entire west side of Hartland.
Yeah, I
That's
do.
crazy.
Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it myself.
It's smart.
All right,
I got it.
guys, load up. Hold on. Paul, can you move your CV? Zan, look out. Zan, move. I gotta put this Logi away. Guys, jump in my truck.
Bring some B-mats that flap
where's it at?
prepared.
Down in the southwest corner. Just get in my truck and at the bunker. Guys, I'm grabbing. Yep. Grab a rifle. Grab a gun. I'll grab B-mats.
Totally missed everything, man. Got called into work.
God damn it.
You ain't missed
Joys
much.
of being a grown-up.
I even stayed up late, and I was like, man,
Yeah, you
they're
haven't
not
missed
gonna call me.
Miss any.
Are they still by your flatbed or they
I
leave?
was watching some asshole play
I don't know,
Google till
I
like
spawned.
4 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that long-haired asshole. Yeah.
There, I mean,
Hey.
a bunch of other Logi people showed up at the same time.
Guys,
Let's just
jump
make sure
in.
we get the 5G network up in Hex.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a bunch of B-mats right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at the facility, guys. Slash base. I mean, wasn't who's supposed to be in the west? I mean, what big regiment is supposed to be in the west? Yeah. Like I said, that's the one. The one thing I was worried about pulling out of the west and not focusing this war was that it wasn't gonna get attention. But I heard some bigger,
What are those mountains? I'm like, those
some
are
of
the
the,
Alps.
some of the bigger coalitions.
Are you in game, Dave?
No, I fucking logged 'cause my mic's not working.
Can't hear David talk. Is he really
I was
playing
hanging out on
Foxhole?
Tusk.
Panda, what's up, dude?
Learn about coal, goddamn.
I
Hey,
know,
JD.
I know enough about coal that I don't want to learn any more about coal.
Wow.
That's sad.
There's always more about coal you can learn, David.
You need a brighter disposition.
Yeah, I looked at the like shittiest coal field on the fucking Hex, like in the
Hey,
game.
hey, don't talk shit about my base.
Hey, I wasn't talking about yours. I was talking about like the shittiest location. I was gonna go build there, but it's already claimed.
The one in Gorgon, I thought was the worst one. Right off to the east of it, on that little riverbed. That is an
Is that
awful.
Shackled?
Yeah, and Shackled. It's an
That's the
awful.
one I wanted to build.
Dude, it's an awful spot. I don't know what they're thinking putting a resource field there. They hate people.
Pumping concrete.
I mean, you can't even do anything there. Like, what can you possibly do? You'd have to like train. You have to do a long ass train line though, to even get to the facility.
Concrete.
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Iron chip concrete.
Took the wrong turn again.
Shit, we're gonna need 2 burritos for each one of these mines, aren't we?
Yeah.
Did we get them down there?
Beep, beep.
Did we get the partisans?
We're working on it. Stay frosty, boys. They're probably close by.
No shit.
I think we got them all.
Kronos is here fucking them up.
Yep, it's all over. It's all good.
I think they killed the
You get any
flatbed.
tags?
Well, they're dead.
Oh.
The best type of warden.
Chaos.
Amen.
It's one of the tags.
Never heard of them.
No, I haven't either. Well, it could also be. I know Lambda uses funny tags constantly, so you don't know it's Lambda.
Lambda just got
Alright,
their
I'm coming to Ash for some more.
Lambda
deep.
just got their bell rung in Lynn Mercy, so I don't think they're this far south.
Gonna need another flatbed.
It's fine. We got our mats.
Hey.
No worries, man.
Oh, shit.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Let me back in.
I'm building up. Yo, dude.
Radio at all?
I had my game freeze up on me, by the way. I don't know if it's happened to anybody else yet.
More towers. What we need. A little bit more towers up here.
Actually, you know what? I think one of our guys might have repaired the flatbed and taken it to the truth.
What's so funny?
Oh, Semper.
Fucking asked the
Heading back
other
to
guy
the
why he's
storage
carrying a
facility.
sack of shit because he was
Someone
running
else
around with a warden.
Oh,
and
with the
other
warden
guy was,
body.
like, trying to actually explain to me what to do with that warden. Shit.
Was there anything on the flatbed or no?
No, it was empty.
Okay, good.
If so, yeah, that is good. At least they got me on the way there and not on the way back.
What's
True.
the time frame between when for a field pot for coal? Is it 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Depends.
It's the fastest.
Depends
It's the fastest respawning. It's been respawning like every 20 minutes at this point. Our activity's been pretty high though. It's been pretty much just the second we farm it down, it was pretty much popping back again.
Okay, because I'm just trying to time it. I'm just literally gonna be working coal this whole war.
Sounds
So
good.
just curious about that.
Funny, I was thinking to myself how long it would take for the wardens to hit that exact spot down there.
Yeah, you have to get the vineyard. You have to get these out on the west side. They have like these hedgerows, and they're really great for parsons. So you really got to make sure you monitor
and
this
that,
area.
That road going into Ash, like it doesn't take a genius to figure out where we're gonna be.
Yeah, if you know the
Especially
resource
with no
fields. Yeah.
resources on that west side.
Is anyone building Providence Field north of Blemish?
No. Well, someone has that claim on that salvage field. I think 401 Junior, 404 Junior does.
Is that a big Reggie?
Yeah, they're a Russian regiment.
They're good. Wondering if anyone's gonna build behind there.
You typically only put a rail yard.
Cannons,
You typically only put a
rail yard.
You usually put a rail yard in there. They might be. I'm not sure. I built all the towers there, and I gated off the entrance into the safe house area, walled it off.
I would say in the past we've had it where it's an opening and people have gone through that way.
It's a great storm cannon. It's a great storm cannon base because you have basically you can if you really want to build like something formidable, you could build like a seriously thick layered defense storm cannon base right there. And that would cover a pretty good amount. It covers like it almost covered Thunderfoot, almost Fairmore, and almost to Robin's Nest. Done this dance so many times before. You just got to build at the big intersections.
I'm at the storage facility.
Yeah, this little hedgerow is a wild combat area.
Sure, everyone votes. Tier 2.
Gotta make sure you're all
I
your.
do have fuel for the truck.
Right, yeah. Yeah, there's their recruitment thing. Yep. But it's like it's such a big like 404 Junior is so big now because they have so many recruits that it's kind of become like its own regiment in and of itself because you can only have so many dudes on a squad at once, so it's kind of easier to compartmentalize and split the squads. Although I am curious how a lot of, well, I guess they should probably just use Telegram in Russia, so now that they can't use Discord. You know, Discord was always a good communication tool
Who's
for.
bringing petrol for the Azmath 2s?
No one yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, they've had like dudes who just didn't want to leave like 404 Juniors, so 404 Juniors literally kind of became its own like sister regiment to 404. They just work. It's kind of one and the same, but they kind of do their own thing as well. I do like this new flag mod. Like I said, it's a little too cartoony, but it's nice to see the actual fist in the logo. Us fisting the wardens. Yeah. As all good things should be. Might hit up here.
Alright.
No one took deep law post. That is always wild to me. No one ever takes deep law post. What's up, Kev? What's going on, dude? Good to see you, brother. We cannot make them yet. It looks like it's on the tech tree. I don't know why. Flags apparently are too complicated for us, but yeah.
Oh, do you have any diesel cooking?
We don't have.
Yes, I do.
Oh, someone is taking deep law.
It's
Good.
just in private.
Okay.
Nice.
I kept 100 demons here to make you a burrito.
Quiet.
Burrito trip take 2.
A couple of us are spamming towers on the west side now, so should be a little bit easier
For
to.
payment, you just need to find another wreckage node.
Wreckage?
And you'll have your loan paid off.
I would say we have a wreckage node right behind us.
Grab them.
By the way, check that spot. Yeah, check that spot. It should be up. Pig marked it a while ago. Unless we're. No, but we can make the knives though. Day 1 we can make the knives, so I don't care. I'm good. I don't use the bayonet anyways. I'm shitty with it. But we can make the combat knives day 1 at the factory. So I'm pretty pumped about that. I've already made like 4 crates of knives.
Bert's on vacation right now, isn't he?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at Legoland today.
Nice.
Yeah.
I told him he should go pay Chambo a visit if he was close.
He is not close. He's at Legoland.
It looks like the salvage field below us popped.
No, he's on vacation. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Tempest got rolled, but it looks like we're... How are we doing in Fisherman's, actually? Fisherman's... Man, we just can't get him off that hill. Both sides are having problems with that hill. I think they pushed us out of Fisherman's yet? Yeah. Man, we took the Iris right off the bat. That would have been nice to keep. They got the
I
Gale.
have 100 ready.
That suck.
Hell yeah. I'll take that straight to the facility.
All right. Let me park my truck real quick.
Yeah.
And then I can hop in a crane.
So those 2 salvage mines should pretty well take care of all of our CMAT needs, you think?
For the most part.
Constantly keep on top of them and...
I mean, can we get petrol from those oil fields already?
I'd say it usually takes about like a half day for them to get fully going.
Because I already see some petrol here in the mines here, and they fucking run crazy.
Yeah, we just have to go to Ashfort. Looks like NCR has that. It's in Ashfield, Tex. Or you can go to Red River. T3C's running that one.
Yeah, that'll be
like
that'll be problematic.
oil
I really
wells
hope we
around
can
us,
take
so it shouldn't
Fisherman's,
be a
man.
problem.
Really should put a focus on taking
It just
Fisherman's.
sucks it's out of Hex.
Yeah, but it's
Alright.
like right next to the border.
Dunk is
there's
almost down.
3.
I'll go to Red River and holler at them.
The Red River, they.
I mean, I think the
put,
starting stuff
petrol's
is pretty
online.
decent. You
They
get the hand
so you got
weapons, you get some rifles, you get some
Jealous
basic
of-
grenades. It's very World War One style armament, and it very much starts in like that World War One era, and then you slowly graduate to like late World War One with the heavier. I mean, technically, you get a heavier. Technically, you get a heavier like
So I
World
can
War
work
One
on
started
your
out with artillery right off the
petrol.
bat,
Where
but
where would we like that petrol?
yeah. Callum's Callum's descent is down. Are you kidding? That is unbelievable.
It's what?
They got Callum's descent in Morgan's, and they're about to take Breaker. And they're about to take Breakertown. Dude,
That's right. Cal tells
dude, that's the equivalent. That's the equivalent of like of us taking of Wardens taking Steel Road day one in Origin, like marching down. It would be like the equivalent of them like marching down and taking like Wyatt Wick and Zeus's Demise, and then taking Steel Road. That is what just happened.
Yeah, but it looks like they're pushing Deadlands pretty hard.
Deadlands. We're almost cutting them at Sea Boot. Pits is the same. It hasn't really changed that much.
Popped. Coal pop.
Duncan's about once Duncan goes down, I think that abandoned ward push is done. I think all that manpower starts going for the spine, and then you're gonna spread those wardens out so they can't just defend Sea Boot and the pits. They're gonna have to defend the spine too, unless those guys start running to Outwitch or Lethair. I'm imagining those guys are gonna run to Deadlands though.
If we want to build coal mines, I can run and grab petrol to fill them up. Because coal doesn't use a lot of petrol. They last a long time. And do we have a flatbed yet? Sorry for all the questions I just got back.
They want us to care about the water, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, like this is the first war where like the Warden Navy wasn't really like a factor. It was like as much as they dominated Navy and as much as they do anything. Like if you build up the coastlines of the mainland, then you're gonna hold, you know. My only problem is I don't think Reavers is gonna get the same kind of attention that he got last war. So I think UCF is doing the same thing we did. They're just they're going inland as opposed to being like coastally locked.
Are we still looking?
Like I said, we needed a break from constantly QRFing the water just because, like I said, I like doing it, but you know, and a handful of us like doing it, but I was basically putting dudes on boats like every single day, and guys were at the end being like, I don't really want to get on boats anymore, and I was like, oh shit, I really wanted to do submarines and stuff, so I pumped the brakes on the boat action going towards the end of the war, unless we absolutely had to. But you know, I just always felt obligated to constantly QRF the water because if it was in our territory, like we had to do it. But you also have to think of, is this fun? And if it's not fun for the guys, then I'm not going to make them do it. And towards the end of the war, guys are like, I really don't want to get on boats anymore. Like the patrol boats were getting a little much. Like we were smoking everything. I mean, we were just steamrolling the wards when it came to boat combat, but like I said, it was hours and hours on end, and not everyone enjoys the water as much as I do, unfortunately. But it was cool though. I mean, we still had a couple of days where you still rolled them out, but yeah, man, we'll be doing subs for sure, dude. We'll have plenty of subs this war. It'll be way more heavy boat action for us. Like our naval action will be strictly like subs and destroyer. Oh, I need one more right there. Shoot. Missed the tower.
God damn it.
What happened?
Callum's Descent got tapped. No kidding. Well, there goes.
The Path of Exile stream.
Oh, is there an update stream like a?
Yeah.
Like a patch, dev branch or something?
102,000 viewers.
Send them our way, ship. Tell them come over to Foxhole.
Call GGG real quick.
Call your guy. I'm sure you got guys like you. You always got a guy. You got a guy for everything. I am curious how much Naval's gonna pop like the game. I have a feeling a lot of people are eyeballing the game right now. And I feel like airplanes are gonna.
You mean airborne?
Yeah, the airborne patch. I wonder. I'm assuming. I am guessing 30,000 day one. That's my bet.
First of all, it really depends how good it's gonna perform when the big stream guys are gonna try it out.
Yeah.
And if it fails that, it's not gonna change.
I think that's why they're going harder right now on the server side stuff to make sure that the game is, big game launch ready, which is smart. I don't mind it either because, like I said, I think everyone's so juiced for the airborne patch this summer that I think they're going to be willing to let it slide that we're not getting all cool new toys right now because we're getting really cool toys at the end of the year, going towards the end of the year. So who gives a shit if we don't get a new tank or something like that, let's make sure the game is running full steam for
those hexes need to perform.
Right.
Needs to be tackled because if they bring the streamers in and this game looks like shit on their stream and people are complaining, then I don't think people are gonna say, "Oh, this looks interesting. I'm gonna try it."
Right.
There goes V and Lambda trying Tomb now.
They did a little landing south of it, yeah.
Alright, I'll be back a bit. See you guys in a little while.
Later, Ham. I mean, I guess this war will be kind of telling to see. I guess the next update, though, is supposed to be beefier than this one, which is actually going to be coming in, the next war, probably. We'll probably get a dev branch this war, to be honest. By the looks of it.
We'll need to see the performance, really.
Yeah. This war will be pretty telling on the performance end, and then next war, they said is going to be beefier than this update. The next update will be beefier than this one, and then after that, it's just the summer update, right?
Like if 3 ships battle each other and your fucking server just says bye-bye, then this is not gonna fucking work out for you.
Well, I mean, I can kind of it was when our sub DC, it was 8 long hooks, a battleship, a frigate, and a sub, and there was a shitload of dudes on each long hook. We saw 30 dudes on each one, so I can understand, but they need to fix that though. That's the thing is where the game is supposed to be functioning at that level. So I get it. They probably never had that scenario run in the game. So, it was tested, didn't work. So now they know they need to bolster the servers to handle 10 plus ships with 30 dudes on each ship, roughly.
Dude, any big streamer, right, with 2, 3, 4,000 people that want to play along, that's gonna have a similar effect.
Sure.
If that doesn't work, then
right.
All right.
That is true.
Both mines have a burrito.
That'll be interesting too because since the server can't handle 1,000 people in one hex, and say if for example, if Asmongold were to play the game, right, and that dude has probably a few thousand people following him around to play the game, roughly, let's just say arbitrarily 1,000 players. Even if 1,000 people were following him around, only 150 people of his followers are going to be able to get into a hex because the server cannot handle, or it has a cutoff, a hard population cutoff at 150 of any player on one side. So if there can only be 150 wardens and 150 colonials for a total of 300 players in a given server at the moment. That's max level server going full tilt. So
can you mark where you're gonna pick up at?
Well, I kind of hope they do too. They kind of need to, Bob, because they're not going to be accurate, right? So when they drop on you, it's carpet bombing, and a 500 pounder should one shot a tank, right? If you're dropping 500 pound bombs, that should one shot tanks. But that ammunition should be very expensive, very expensive. It should be it should cost flame ammo, C-mats, and maybe PCMs. You know what I mean? You have to make it an expensive combination, and it should be a 2 to 3 step process to make those bombs. Yeah, but I don't think it should be. It shouldn't be as easy as cooking. You shouldn't be able to cook that shit in a factory, for instance. It should be a 2 or 3 step process to make heavy ordnance. So I'm talking the 500 pounders. So if they do decide, and typically you wouldn't typically carpet bomb a tank line. That's not really what you would do with that. You would do it in times, I guess, of urgency or emergency, but typically you're going to see that ordnance for a city. So I am curious on how strong the heavy ordnance on the heavy bombers is going to do. Like, will it one shot a G house? Is it gonna one or two shot? Like, I mean, what if you do like 10 planes hitting a town hall? Is it like an instant tap and like gone? Town hall's gone. Like, is there any way to even counter that defense? Like, you know what I mean? Because like you can usually out repair. You can typically even out repair storm cannons, right? Because you can if you're not getting direct shots, or if it's not an RSC that's like within like if it's an RSC within 500 meters, you're probably gonna lose your town hall pretty quickly. You're not even gonna be able to out repair it if it's more than one. But our plane's going to be so OP that as soon as they roll into a town hall and they roll 10, if they roll 10 bombers across, is it just going to be bam, 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 city's gone? Like, is every G house and everything else? Like, how is that going to work, you know? Yeah, you'd strafe the tank lines for sure, yeah. But this 50 caliber, too, at the moment, it's probably going to be 50 caliber. It looks like it's a mix of 50 caliber on the fighters. The fighters going to be 50 caliber on the wings and then 20 caliber on the underside. So that's what it looks like on at least the Warden plane. It did definitely had a 20 mil, 100% had a 20 mil gun mounted on the underside of the fuselage for the plane, and then it had 50 caliber on the wing. So that's what it looks like. So it looks like you're going to be able to toggle between using your 50 cal probably to fight, strafe infantry and troops and fight planes, and then 20 mil is probably for strafing tank lines and hitting the bigger planes. Like if you want to shoot down like a bomber, you're probably going to have to use 20 cal. The 20 caliber rounds to effectively shred a heavy plane. So that's what I'm assuming is going to happen. So
keep responding and coming.
Yeah, it's going to be tough because like I feel like I'm not, like I said, as a builder. Oh shit. Wardens at Greenfield. 5 Wardens Greenfield Orchard. Guys, QRF that. Heading over that way. That's right near our front door. So. We gotta get over there quick. I'm coming through Blemish in a second. I was over at Deep Law. I'll be driving by our base in about 30 seconds. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Matt. Oh, wow. At Connor. 100 bombers. Yeah, I don't think you can do 100 bombers, though. They have 5 dudes apiece. I mean, you'll probably be able to do, it looks like it's 5 dudes per bomber, at least minimum 5. I guarantee it'll be minimum 5 per bomber if you want like if you want a full complement of dudes who are helping protect your plane, all your gunner positions. Because heavy bombers, I feel like, are going to be very expensive. They're going to be battle.
The stolen trucks though are really nice.
Yeah, so is it multi-fuel or is it just 35 fuel?
Straight 35.
Straight 35 or whatever. Oh, in one slot. That's awesome. That's very nice.
It's a lot quicker to pull out.
Pull out game is very important.
Yeah, and they increased the capacity to 35 now.
Nice. All right. Anybody at the field needs to go up with me to Greenfield? All right. I assume 1 to 2 hexes. Well. I feel like you're gonna have 2 kinds of bombers. You're gonna have a medium, a short range bomber, and then you're gonna have a long range bomber. They have to have a long range bomber. But that needs to be like the Ares of the air.
Artillery.
So, like you're gonna have your B-17, and then you're gonna have like your B-52, right? You need the difference between the two. It needs to be.
Sure.
Shit, missed the turn.
Yeah. I was just thinking trying one out would be fun.
Yeah, of course.
One second.
Roger, where you at?
Where's this trail? It's over here. Missed it over here.
I just put a burrito on this crane over here by the coal field. Someone wants to take care of it.
Yeah, here's the trail.
It's a diesel.
Secret trail.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I mean, might as well. Do we want to just put that up by the salvage mine?
I like this little secret trail.
I have 2 there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff like this. I wish they would do a little bit more kind of these like, little backline country road kind of things. I like these.
Does the facility need diesel at all?
No, we're all coal powered right now. I mean, we could put it in 1 and run it on diesel.
Is coal power better or?
That I don't know.
I don't think it's better. It's just it's more
available.
Like if you have it right there, yeah.
Yeah, if you're right on it,
Die
it's
for it.
just yeah. I think you get better power output at tier 3 too with coal power plant. I believe. I'm not sure. Sounds right though.
The actual coal power plant is awesome at tier 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like super strong, right?
But running the basic power plant off of coal, like the diesel power plant off of coal, uses a lot of coal. But if you, I mean, it can be better if you're sitting right on a coal mine. But if
Yeah.
you're hurting on coal, it might help to go with the diesel.
Probably they'll add an aircraft carrier going into next year. Probably next year. They need a year, at least a year, to get planes right and proper and balanced and all that before they start adding
What's the warden situation
something
looking
like a
up there in
super.
the northeast? They still need help up there.
Quiet now. They're marked on the north side of the bulwark, but
They are sitting at the border, camping in bushes.
on the north side of the wall.
There.
Yep, on our side of the wall.
On our side of the wall, or the north side.
South side. Our side.
I was just over on the south side. I didn't see anybody there at the border.
I did mark it.
Huh. Go check again. Yeah, I hope it's 792. I hope biplanes come out tier 1. That's like the tier 1 plane. And then tier 2 is like the upgraded fighter, you know, like the secondary fighter. And then the tier 1 plane just becomes strictly your scout plane.
One of our guys just dropped off this flatbed.
Yeah, that was me. I parked it there because I'm going up to shoot warden.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
Do you want to use
go.
it? Take it.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I'm probably gonna have to come unlock it. Hold on. I'm close.
No, you're fine. I have it rent. Oh no, it's probably too soon. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I was just gonna grab another thing of petrol.
Ooh, weep home. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Push them across the river. That's good. Oh, wow.
No one up front.
No one there?
All the bushes.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. South side's clear. They must either they crossed the border and hug in the decay zone, or they went south.
Unlock the flatbed for whoever wants
Thank you,
that.
sir. I'm coming.
All right, they're not on the border anymore.
And they were scouting out Oleander. Probably gone by now.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh, so you guys appear to be good on diesel then, yeah?
Yeah, appears so.
Do a little intel work.
I got 92 cans of diesel ready, Godly.
Okay. I'm in Red River trying to figure out how to get some petrol here.
Yep.
So I like Legendary's idea with the plane scale is that tier 1 planes are 792, which is like the dusk ammo. Can't damage vehicles, but can damage, people strictly. And so it's for strafing infantry mostly, and you can drop mortars, which I think is a good idea. That's what it can drop for ordnance. And then that also can work as a recon plane, meaning that it will transmit intel like a Jeep. So as it flies over, it has a little radius around it, like a 60 or 80 meter radius, and it basically will give intel as it flies
You have to
over.
go over there to come over to your place to get.
And then the fighters, yeah, the fighters would be cool too. See, like when the actual World War II style fighters start coming in, protect would be interesting. Gotta build another. Yes, sir. Oh. Right. KSC here. Well, I like these new logistics map posts. Like once we get the concrete up, we can make one of those cool industrial posts. Public, like these public fuel facilities. That's pretty cool.
Be careful going to Red River. There looks like there's wardens on the border of Great March into.
Yeah, it's the same dudes. It's the same guys. Oh shit. Wardens on. Great. Rutland border. Here. Lido. Hey, sweetie.
So I was only able to join the meeting halfway through, but can I get a quick recap of what's our goal for the
public concrete is our public concrete.
Okay.
That is our main thing we're pumping. And we'll be making steel and A5s to trade for toys once we get to that tier 3. So we're not going to be making battle tanks or
facility?
We'll be doing ammo facility, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I was really thinking
large,
about.
Yep, large shell and rocket battery.
Perfect, yeah.
Yep.
Buff BTs.
I mean, because sulfur's a byproduct coal, so that's easy enough to do.
I mean, we could always trade steel and
Exactly.
A5s,
If people
we
want
a BT.
Yep, that's pretty much the idea, since we make those passively too, anyways, with the coke and all that. So.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Grog.
And since we have solid smaller bias, it's nice. And we have WL bias and T3C. We can buy. We could buy easily.
Well, I mean, it's more about like being able to trade the steel for like ships and stuff like that, because they're going to need steel for BT production and all that they're doing. So if we're not sitting on a rare metals field, maybe we can hopefully trade steel and stuff like that for ships.
Yeah, there was a wiki thing I think George posted a long time ago with that showed like the equivalent exchange rate.
Alright, gotta build more. What is this? Another one? Oh, nice. Damn, dude.
Oh, perfect, George. Thank you.
Breaker Town is going down. They're inside the town hall. Less than 50% left. And looks like they're out of shirts. So, yeah. Looks like Port Rhyme's going down day 1. That's wild. Wardens better start pumping and dumping Logi into, There's a queue. Shit, they need shirts at, All right, man. Logi. Yep. Oh, yeah, WL is awesome. Good group. Great group. Yeah. Let's see what's up. Some about Foxhole devs can add anything anytime, yeah. Just because we get some plays. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that they can add. They even said like they're not even they said in a Q&A, the last Q&A they had, that technically there's not even a they're not even halfway done releasing content for Naval. Like they're only about 50% done releasing content for it. Which is wild to think of, that they're not even halfway done with Naval. There's a lot more stuff they got to do. Yeah. Which is pretty cool to see.
We have 10K.
Someone has a CMAT queue in the forge that needs to be reset to either ASMAT 1s or 2s.
I mean, you should be able to see who said it.
We have 10,000. We could use more VMATs probably when we get to tier 2. The machine guns and rifles and stuff.
Yeah, they keep nailing.
Whoever was
Those
just
people,
talking
the people who
earlier,
complain about the game, like I said, those are the kind of people who complain about water being too wet. You know what I mean? They just have to complain about something. This game is always in a state of improvement because there's so much more scale they can add to the game, and as the game keeps growing, that gives them opportunity to do more, right? And rescale the game to adjust to a growing population, so they can add more tools. Like the game is going to be kind of limited by how many players play, because if you add something like if you would have added airplanes slash, you know, battleships, you know, 4 years ago when there was only, you know, 700 to 800 people playing concurrently, like that would have been a nightmare. Like naval would have been a nightmare. You would have basically wiped out half the population on the land because everyone would have been on boats. Because at the time, all you had was those small little gunboats that had little 120s on. But because the population has grown to, you know, more than 4,000, 5,000 concurrently playing pretty much around the clock, roughly, you know, now you can start adding large scale, you know, facilities, large scale weapons to the game because the population can handle it. So as the game grows, they can give us more toys, you know, and that's the thing. It's like people, and then we'll complain about the balance. Like, dude, stop bitching about balance, man. Just either get good at the game or stop complaining. Like, the game is fine. It just either you suck at the game or you just want to complain. You know what I mean? Just to hear yourself complain. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
I've actually ever seen
like there's not a massive imbalance in this game. People just suck. Some people just are not good, and they just can't face that. So they have to go onto Reddit and complain about balance in the game. And they're like, oh, this needs to be nerfed and that. And he said, no, man, you just need to get better at the game. And that's pretty much it. Like, just don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck and you won't die as much. I promise. I promise if you're good at the game, you won't die as much as you do. That's pretty much what you know. It's not as bad as people think. Exactly. The game would definitely not be as good if it was completely asymmetrical. And I don't know anybody who would want that. The game is supposed to have a little bit of imbalance between the two sides. That's the beauty of it. Take something that is what you see as a bad thing and then learn how to get good at it, you know? Yeah, it's absolutely overblown. And it's not enough to blow it up like the people do, you know what I mean? It's definitely... Oh, don't ever add a third faction. That's terrible. Third faction would be the bullied faction. The first thing the Wards and Colonials would do is team up just to bully out the third faction because it wouldn't be tolerated on either end. And I would be the first person like forging that alliance to absolutely just stomp on the traitors. Yeah, exactly. Planetside 2. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm telling you. That's why they need to make the third faction. They need to get rid of the third faction in Anvil. I'm telling you what, the third faction in Anvil is not going to work because it will either two sides are going to team up to stomp the third faction. That will always be the case. Now, the alliances may change from war to war, but it will never be one faction versus one faction versus one faction. That is just not how it works. That's what alliances are for. That's what alliances and treaties are for. 100%. Now, what they should have done with the third faction was make it completely neutral and that they're basically non-combatants and they can join either side, either through trade or as mercenaries, but let them be basically LARPers, role players. If people want to roleplay as a neutral blacksmith who just wants to be a villager who grows cabbages and just makes weapons and they sell to the highest bidder, that would have been really cool. Because then you could have had like that villager roleplay as being like, I don't want to fight, dude. I don't want to I just want to fucking live on my farm. I want to farm. I want to grow my little cabbages. I want to LARP as a peasant. And I want to be a farmer, or I want to be an animal. I want to get into animal husbandry, or I want to be a blacksmith. I don't give a shit about who wins what. I don't want to siege shit, because there are going to be people who don't want to do that, but you're going to be forced into combat roles because I'm telling you, the first thing that's going to happen is Zergs are going to be a thing. And I've heard Gator say this a million times. The second Anvil rolls live, he is literally going to bring the entire 420th, as many of them as possible, and they're all going to get Anvil. Gator is going to become a warlord, and then he is going to stomp everything that lives and breathes in Anvil. And he is going to warlord this shit. And that's exactly what's going to happen, is that you're going to have these dudes who are going to create little kingdoms and like be barbarian warlords, and they're going to be like Vikings. They're just going to rape, pillage, and plunder every single thing that they can do, basically, in these lands. Like, they're just going to steamroll everything, you know, and they're going to brutalize. They're going to brutalize. They're going to brutalize Anvil, and that's the game, right? Like, you're creating a mid-century, Middle Ages style. And guess what ruled in the Middle Ages? Warlords, kings, barbarians. Like, they were the ones that were dominating everything. So that's what's going to happen. And like, as much as they'd like to be like, oh, we're going to have these 3 factions now. Now you're going to have like these Zerg factions who are absolutely just going to stomp every single living, breathing thing in Anvil. So if they at least created a neutral faction between the 2 mega factions, like whatever they want to settle on between the two main factions of Anvil, and then the third faction was just literally a completely neutral, didn't even have a title, they're just neutral. They're just like standard. They can be pirates, they can be mercenaries, they can be farmers, they can be tradesmen, and then they can do deals and do trade between the 2 sides, and then you can develop an industry or even these like neutral cities, which would be really cool, because then less likely they're going to get rolled, because both sides will have they're going to have, Kingdom of Goons, exactly. I mean, Anvil has promise if they can figure out the combat system. That's the only problem they have is melee combat. They just have not figured it out. It is rough to watch. That's the only thing about Anvil. I don't know what they can do, but they completely need to rework on the combat. It is just not working. I have yet to see anything of promise in their melee. It is super tough. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly what.
Petrol
So like,
straight to the mines for fast.
they're bows and arrows. Like their ranged combat is fine. Bows and arrows is actually really good. Even like their any of their projectile stuff actually works pretty well. It's actually there's a skill gap. You can use bow and arrow lines. That's fine. But when it goes into melee, like it's really unfun. It's just all about that stupid shield wall and then poking, and that's all it is. Like there's no like actual like ebb and flow to the combat. Like there's no, which is good. I mean, you don't necessarily want like, I wouldn't want what's that game? Stupid game everyone likes. I hate it. What's that really hard game that everyone likes that your brother and Emilio play, sweetie? Kitty. What's that really hard? What's that game? Dark Souls? Is it Dark Souls? That really hard game? Combat game? Dark Souls. Right? Elden Ring, yeah. The one with diving in it. Yeah, I wouldn't want a diving tuck and roll kind of combat system like Elden Ring. Because that'd be boring for a war game. Well, it's that's like the best way to play, like the best combat system.
Because they'd rather just roll instead of walk.
Than parry and everything, yeah.
Like you don't have to roll.
Well, I'm just saying like a massive MMO battle game like that combat system wouldn't really work. Like PvP. Like PvP, yeah. Like chivalry, kind of. Think of like chivalry, but like from a Foxhole perspective.
That's why chivalry is awesome.
Chivalry would work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking Elden Ring. Yeah, so like that. I don't know if that combat style, that melee combat system style would work. Chivalry would be the best. No, break the town down, dude. Oof.
The boat is ours, boys.
We get the boat. We captured the warden boat. We captured our boat. It's our boat, technically. It's a colonial boat. We've recovered our stolen technology.
Bastards.
or the boat. Yeah. I mean, chivalry would kind of work, right? Yeah, I like that, Grande. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, just I don't know. Like, it's. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what's going to work best given the situation that they have. Like, the game itself is fine. The game is very pretty. The building is good. The trades is good. The whole trades mechanic and economy is pretty solid. It looks like they have the economy pretty well worked out, and they're working on it. I definitely like a lot of what Anvil has to offer. Literally everything about Anvil is really good, except for melee combat. But when you're making a melee combat specific game, your melee combat needs to be 100% on point. And they just, I haven't seen it yet. And it is a 100% hapless, like 100, like I am fully committed to, Foxhole. Like, Siege Camp has made the most perfect video game ever in Foxhole. And I am hopelessly devoted to this company because of this game. Like, I couldn't say I have the same passion for Anvil that I do for Foxhole, just based on what I've seen, because, like I said, there's just the combat is just not quite there. And I don't think the way they're elaborating on it, I'm still not seeing it. I'm still not seeing still haven't quite seen what they could do. Yeah, for me, it's the World War I, World War II aesthetic. For me, I'm such a nerd for this era of history. Like, early 20th century on Earth is like some of the the coolest history. It's when the industrial age is just booming and the world wars that broke out. Like the turn of the century, you're seeing the Ottoman Empire fall. You're kind of seeing the European empires. Some of the monarchies are starting to lose their grip of power. The empires are all kind of falling in Europe, and that power grab and the power vacuum that's kind of happening. It's such an interesting time for humanity, and the super weapons are developing, and the technology jump that just keeps every 10 years, just like something crazier and crazier is being developed. If you think about it, we go from horse-drawn carriage, horse and buggy, to like landing on the moon almost within a span of 50 years. Like, that is absolutely batshit nuts. It's insane. It's so. In terms of like war history, it's as cool as it gets, and that's why they've nailed this game. Because, like I said, projectiles. In terms of projectiles, Fox Siege Camp has nailed it. What are you? Oh, you summon a gun. Let me get some fuel. Let me get you out of there, bud.
Yeah, they get... So Stilken wouldn't end up being bad. Volpine with a depot and triple mines, quadruple mines, pretty much.
Yeah, like I said, we hold Morgan's. You cut off Warden Navy on the east.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Think about that.
Right
you
there.
cut Warden Navy off. That's the equivalent of losing. Like I said, it's like losing Steel Road. That would cut our Navy off on the west. It's the same equivalent. So they're in a bit of a pickle. Like, they're really focused everywhere else. But if I were Wardens, I would be 100% go batshit nuts over trying to get Calums sent back. That would be like, I'd be like, everyone, stop what you're doing, get Calums back, because we're screwed. Their whole east collapses if we get across that bridge into Lividus and Quietus. Then they're playing defense the whole time on that war. Same thing like for us if Longstone goes down, like, we're basically screwed on the west. But I'm not going west. Can't do it. I don't care if we lose the war. I'm not going west. I'm not gonna fucking burn myself out in the game over trying to win so hard that it makes me hate the game. Like, it's not worth it. Let's move this little guy.
Alright, Gal, you want to help me start hand filling up?
Here we go.
Oh, sure.
Yo, buddy, drink up.
You're gonna have to take it from the second one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I kind of hope at some point they readdress ships in the game, right? In terms of scale, because they didn't quite nail the scale of ships yet. Like that's where they've kind of messed up. Is that the Warden sub is a little too small for how a realistic size U-boat, right? So that's essentially that's a U-boat, and just put this here. Park this around this garage. I'm gonna LARP this out, make it look real. But I'm not driving this all. I really don't care enough to. There we go. Leave it unlocked. Some fun little new guy can come grab a fully fueled truck.
Play we could
Did I check and see if there's anything in it?
Deadlands is
Nothing in it?
push over, take Tarsal Pathway, build
Um,
up something there, and start putting. pressure
yeah,
on the
yeah. The boats are the best part of the game. It's just they haven't quite got the scale right. Our sub is pretty much to scale of how a regular size sub would be. Maybe a little bit bigger, and it would be a proper size for a cruiser sub. It would have to be a little bit bigger. It's actually more like the proper size of how a type. Later, JD. Maybe if it was a little bit smaller, it would be maybe the proper size of a Type 2 U-boat, which is what the Naki is based off of. The Naki is based off of the early German Type 2 U-boat. And so the Naki should be almost the size of the Trident, but not quite. Like just about maybe about 3/4 away of the size of a Trident. It's about half the size right now. So that would actually help them. That would actually help manage. They improve their need for crew size because it's too small. They basically need to increase the scale size of all their ships. The Naki would have to be about 50% larger to be a proper cruiser sub. The Trident would have to be about 25 to 30% bigger to be larger to be a proper cruiser size sub. The Destroyer is more accurately sized to a Corvette. And the Battleship is actually more real sized to a Destroyer. And then the Destroyer would have to be about double the size to be the size of an The Battleship would actually have to be about 30% to 50% larger to be the actual size of a real battleship. So if you really wanted to get the scale right. So, I mean, it would be cooler if they did that. And that way you would fix some, and then they could create technically newer ships, just reclassify the Destroyer as a Corvette, reclassify the frigate kind of as more of a Corvette, give both sides a proper Destroyer, maybe redo the battleship armament to have it more in line with a Destroyer, and then give us a bigger ship that is more of a real battleship size. I don't know. Yeah, scales. I mean, well, because so tanks used to be like that too. Tanks were very, very much out of scale. At one point, believe it or not, the hatchet was the same exact size as the Falcon, the Bardiche, the HTD. They were all tanks were the same size. They never had small, medium, and large size tanks at all. Light tanks, medium tanks, and heavy tanks were all the same size. It was really weird. It was very, very weird to see like the hatchet like the size of. Imagine seeing the hatchet pretty much the size of like a Falcon. And it was like that. It was very, very weird to see light tanks. And they're like, this is a light tank. And they're like, well, how? It looks like, yeah. It was really it was one size model for all tanks. All tanks were the same size. So it was very, very weird. And then when I think was it Inferno? No. Entrenched? Between Entrenched and Inferno, I think they scaled the tank size. It was in between that update. Might have been Entrenched. Entrenched, I think they rescaled tank sizes because that's when the Outlaw and the Bardiche came out, right? Wow, they got Hoarfrost down too. Oh, wow, they're just steamrolling the East. Port of Rhyme is now cut. No, I just rung the dinner bell for Port of Rhyme. Nice.
Who's even running that front? Like, what
that's 141 and 1 CMD. They're just and CRG. I mean, sorry, CRG and 141.
Top of the line, fucking Foxhole.
And 1 CMD is also there too. And
yeah, 1
I think
CMD.
also-
So, I mean, yeah, you have some of the largest. I mean, you have literally the tip of the spear for Colonial infantry, like pretty much there. Just
to be honest, they might be able to get the other side because what's the chances they have well built up defenses at this point?
nothing at Libitus. No, I guarantee you they didn't think to start building there. Looks like they're crossing already. They got the bridge up and they're crossing into Morgan's right now. Nope.
Yep.
Hey, baby.
Must have not
Oh,
been
you okay,
stacked
sweetie?
well then.
For Reggie's on the
You
other
got it,
side.
baby. 1 second, guys. I gotta get you some
Wardens
crackers.
at Deadlands, 82 DK and 11 ERC. I've seen, which is like, that's like a huge stat. But at the same time, that's gonna be like a huge Q for them.
Chicken ones you don't like. These are actually good. You need anything, let me know. I'll get you. You need a drink or anything? You got Gatorade in there too if you want that. I drink it? I'll drink it if you're not going to. Let me see. Sorry guys, I was catching up. I got on a huge tangent there. At one point instructable, yeah. Player made walls. Oh yeah, the player made walls with cannons on it. Yeah, I remember those. I remember seeing those. I never saw them. The instructable port bases. I never saw that. I never saw the port bases. Yeah, I remember hearing about them. Like Bronco's pretty much told me about most of the stuff that was in the early game because he's been playing since day one, and so is Yuri. So like I've heard about all this stuff. I never got to see it. I saw like pictures of some of the assets, but never actually got to see it. Peak Foxhole. All right. Where the hell am I? Where was I going? Was I building towers? I was. Where was I building towers? I don't remember. Oh wow, someone has been building a 5G network in Heartlands. That is fantastic. God bless that man, whoever did that. That's awesome. He was very, very thorough. Oh, that needs a little build. No, we are not fighting east. No, we were fighting in the center of this war. That's 141 CRG and 1 CMD fighting on the east, dude. And they have full turnout this war. They're going full on like pillage mode. They are on a warpath. It is wild to see what they're doing on the east. Now we're going center line this war. We're doing pretty much just infantry and artillery for operational stuff, and then public concrete. Yeah, they're going batshit nuts over there, Kami. Yeah, they are going nuts. You blew this war, Kami, or did you test it out? Someone was saying you were going green one of these wars, but I didn't believe it. Unless I heard it from you, I would never believe it. Blue for life. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, someone was like, "Oh, Kami Hunter's going blue," and I was like, "Yeah, that's about as much of a chance as that happened as me going blue." I was like, "If he goes green, yeah, we'll be on for artillery for sure, Raz. Yep. Yeah, I think it's GG in the east. Yeah, they're already over the bridge pushing Lividus and Quietus. It's not a good situation right there for Wardens on the east side. Not good at all. Holy shit, dude, they're stomping them across Morgan's. Oof. That is wild what is happening on the... Wow, they just took Hor for us, huh? Damn. I guess this is,
The only thing they need is just to keep their Logi on point. It's gonna get long.
They got numbers, though, so... Hopefully they can.
Horde Frost did start off as neutral, though.
True. But still, getting Briar and Cavaltown is...
Yeah, Brian, yeah.
Briar and Cavaltown is wild because that really does cut off Port of Ryman, like I said, unless you're doing iron ship or barge Logi. But even then, like, it has to come from the islands now because now they can't get across from Morgan. So even Quietus and Lividus, like, you're only getting your Logi from Lividus, and that's a hell of a drive going from Lividus to Port of Rhyme unless the islands are supplying it. And that means that you have to have a lot of Wardens pumping out logistics in Godcrofts just to supply Port of Rhyme and not supplying the islands. So now you have to split your logistics on islands, which is
Then you get
shitty.
boats out there to pirate their ships,
You
maybe.
get barges out there, yeah.
You get pirates into play, and then now you're splitting your logistics like 4 different ways. Not easy. Oh, Yoder's doing it. He's already beat me to it.
Well, even if they don't retain it, it's going to take them time to build that up, which gives us way more breathing room to be prepared.
Yeah.
So either way,
You're beating me to all my tower spots, Yoder.
Sorry.
It's all good. Did you build all the ones out in the middle, dude?
No, I was doing the one to the east.
Oh, okay.
Proxy.
Dude, whoever's building all these towers out in the middle, dude, holy shit. Good. Going, oh, that's cool, dude. Wardens are at capacity. No CGC and comps on Islands War. West is not looking good. I know Collie's having an uphill battle. I don't know, man. The way the East is collapsing on him, Dur. I mean, I don't like. Keep in mind that a lot of CGC is. I'm seeing a lot of CGC in our world chat and on map posts. So I think it's like a half and half. Like they didn't get all of CGC. They just got Sama and whoever went with him to Warden. But there is a decent amount of CGC that's didn't go Warden. Yeah. Yeah, Collies, I mean, we definitely don't feel... It definitely feels decent, yeah. Yeah. CGC EU. Ah.
Alright, fuck it.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing like a lot of Chinese names like CGC. That's what I'm seeing. I'm not just seeing... I'm not seeing... Yeah. We're basically trading Longstone for Port Rhyme, it looks like. That's kind of funny. It's literally like, it's the inverse of what's happening on both sides.
Golly, if you're planning on heading back there,
I'd rather get Port Rhyme than lose Longstone.
Actually
But
thinking
it's-
about going to grab some grub real quick with my kid, and then I'll be back in a little bit.
Sounds
Yeah. Good dude. We'll be here.
You sound like a buster right now with that food over there.
Snacking.
Snacking.
I guess we're good on towers here. No, I'm gonna put one more. No, I should put one more tower on this road over here. The gunboats, yeah, I think the gunboats might be a game. The gunboats also too might be a game changer for us this war. And keep in mind too, Dur. Mobile 250s for collies, I think is going to be absolutely.
These garrison pieces over here on the north side, is that not gonna mess with the rails?
I think that's a tomorrow problem. I think I think we can readjust anything in terms of stuff. But I think more now it's just anti-partisan because rails don't come in for another 4 or 5 days anyway. So.
Right.
I just put a sign up that's like feature demo for rails or something so someone doesn't freak out.
Yeah, that'll be fine. You can already see where Fala has it planned. It's just I think he's just planning it out for, when that problem comes up. Then we just demo whatever we need to. It's not a big deal. We're not going for like a massive base anyway. So even if we have to move some stuff around, it's just a pretty easy shift. Push 250 is going to be wild for mid-war. I think because like I said, that's going to be something. So like. That, honestly, that is going to be a massive counterbalance that's going to be very much in favor of us because the Wardens they got a Venom. Essentially, they got the Venom, but they already had the Cutler, right? So that's not a huge deal for us. They already had a projectile RPG that they use as anti-infantry. The RPG already hits like an anti-tank weapon. It really does. They may that thing might give them instead of like a 4-shotting disable, it might be a 3-shot disable, right? It's not a big deal. Them getting an RPG launcher for anti-tank, not a big deal. Like that's not a game changer. It really isn't, because armor isn't going.
You
It's
have to
it's
get,
infantry and base breaking that really
everyone
comes down
to-
to.
you
You're not
have to
gonna be
get a bunch of
breaking
people
bases
to,
with
run
anti-tank
the
rounds.
same thing.
We're getting a push
but
250.
take out
That
all
is
that-
wild.
the,
That
like,
is
for
that
instance,
is
you're doing
a
concrete.
base
Take out all the
breaking
concrete,
absolute.
Then have 5 people.
No, I'm not in Abandoned Ward.
Forced to run a personal queue. Let it run.
Oh, yeah, we did.
You just put in the amount you need to run a personal
Not there
queue.
yet.
It will force everything.
Oh,
to
Abandoned Ward
close,
just went down. It
And
sucks.
then you can run the queue to public to whatever again.
Oh yeah, we do.
Weird. It actually works.
It is tier
I
1.
didn't think it would. I questioned it.
Push to the
and it worked.
bridge. Gotta double back. Hopefully these guys can double back. Oh, Abandoned Ward just went down.
Future.
So you just need 5 people, run a personal queue with exactly what you need, clear the stockpile, run it, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, Abandoned Ward's tier 1, so it's gonna trade back and forth for the next couple of days. You got to spawn where? I have to spawn the pits, boys, and help out at Abandoned Ward. We're going to combat.
You what now?
Abandoned Ward just went down.
Really?
Yeah, they just rushed it from the north.
I figured with how many they're there.
I'm in Deadlands.
Oh, they came from the south?
I'm in Deadlands.
Okay.
Yeah, they stopped rushing the south and they came for the south, it said.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see that. May have to go over there and help them out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's kick some ass. I'm
yeah,
done with
let's-
this fucking refinery bullshit anyways.
Yeah, let's go. Let's respawn over there. Help them out. Lazy.
Yeah, I'm in Deadlands. We need more spear tips because they're cutting Logi. We need to focus.
Nice. We just need to get some infantry up there. All right, I'm gonna respawn up there.
We have infantry. They just have medics and dedicated Logi cutters. Need spear tips. I need 792 production too.
John, they're looking bad. I thought I updated a map mod fix today, but for some reason it didn't. It didn't work for this. I don't know why. I have to re-download it. Yeah, there's no queue in the Deadlands. Let's go up there. It means we need bodies. No, I didn't delete it. No, I actually just downloaded it today. I updated my map color and.
Keep going to the west, boys.
Need bodies here. Quick in pits.
Does anybody?
Oh man, it's all low ranks too.
No, we are getting Logi. Just clear on the west.
We can get Logi, but we need to clear the... Move on, soldier.
Thank you. We're good.
Logi.
Oh no! That sucks.
Damn, dude. You can link updates, dude. If it's like Foxhole related, I don't mind. Wrestling and Foxhole stuff is fine for linking in the stream.
I don't have bandages, bro. We don't have shit.
I don't have a problem with that.
Oh shit. Has anybody?
I can revive you when you fall down. Oh. That's great.
There, man, in Russia.
Oh shit. Fight. Go forward.
Prepare. Good job, boys.
What the fuck was that?
No more hospitals. They killed the injured. Let's cry.
Get some pillboxes on the. Get some pillboxes on this north side, guys. Get some pillboxes over here.
West.
Need pillboxes from the north.
The boxes don't work. Make trenches with barbed wire. They're better.
Just sort the. Oh.
Yep. Pitts definitely needs bodies if you guys are coming to Deadlands.
Yeah, I'm bringing you a spear tip right now.
Shit, need B-mats.
Tons of barbed wire, tons of barbed wire.
Guys, grab lemons. We need to come on the road to keep in front of us. There is food here.
They should have been building.
Out of the doorway! Well, let's go run 90.
Come on, move.
Move out of the doorway, Sergeant! Move!
We're good.
We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. We're all.
Fuck, no plasma. Does someone have plasma? Anyone?
Well, prepare to fire lodge.
He's dead, okay.
Listen, mom.
Push out on the south side, guys. Push out in the south. We need bomber stones is what we need.
Oh shit, what up?
Hello. Oh, no plasma. Sorry.
That's okay.
Here comes a blob, guys. Get ready for a blob coming from the east. Blob's coming from the east. Get ready.
No plasma.
Grab bomber stones and get ready to throw them.
Anyone at the pits right now?
Just me.
I need to damn.
Blob north, get ready for a mammoth rush. Blob north.
No.
Blob north, ready.
Throw Boma Stones. Get Boma Stones ready, guys. Get grenades. It stun blocks them. It's night out. Spirit Tip's not gonna be any good right now. You're not gonna have any access in here anyways. They blocked everything off with like wire walls and all that shit. Gotta wait till daytime to find an angle with it. Here they come from the north.
Get ready. Oh, can you do this? Do this, please. Thank you.
Here they coming, they're coming. No, we ain't coming.
Ooh. Ha ha! I just fucking... We just muck-ducked him. Look at this guy. He's trying to get in. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's trying. He thinks he's people. They think they're people. A handful of man... Dude, 3 Boma Stones grenade. Just killed 20 dudes. Just cooked that shit. Oh, muck duck. Absolute muck duck. Holy crap, dude. I just saw the blood burst everywhere.
Destroy these. Can you not?
Well, you kind of got boxed in. You got to box it. Honestly, these in front of the relic only just give them cover. These are actually more of a liability because it gives the Mammon Rushes cover to get into the relic. I get these sandbag walls away from the relic itself and further out. This is Mammon distance right here. They could use this as cover and throw Mammons. Knock out this.
It's easy. The northwest side. I mean, northwest? Yeah, northwest side.
That's got to be a liability. So this right here is not a good idea. Yeah, these are not good ideas. Never put 2-tier sandbag walls this close to a relic. That's throwing distance. I could literally hide from this thing by just throwing Mammons over that. Yeah. Yeah, there's no building at all. Let's see the aftermath. So many dead wardens on this side. That was awesome. That's an Argenti, but dudes, bad guys up here, possibly. By myself, I'm good. I don't think that stuff though. I don't think that stuff though. Ooh, radio, always handy. Always handy to take radio. Well, so far, you're not seeing a huge lag. You're not seeing a huge lag on the massive Mammon Rush, which is good. You usually see a pretty big lag spike right there. Keep pushing, boys. Keep mammoning out.
Almost dead. Come on. Also.
Keep pushing, boys.
If the Lodge Road is dead, then go to the fucking hit point.
Southeast, 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 guys. We need a couple guys southeast. Got some bad guys southeast.
We got this, somebody. Grab my mammoths, grab my mammoths.
Build more rifle pills, guys.
We got no BMATs left. Don't do it. We need it for repair. Keep BMATs for repairs. I was gonna put the trench here, Shield. Can I put a trench? Yeah.
Basically, when the wardens come here and let's say 30 people will shoot 2 mammoths at the relic, it takes only like 20% of the relic health, so they are not going to kill the relic with the mammoths ever.
Unless we run out of minutes, then we do.
I mean, yeah, that's why we should focus on loggy roads.
Yeah,
to kill the loggy road here.
It's very hard though. Because we have them so some navigators fucked. The only road that's semi-safe is...
Alright. They really need B-mats and bomas, mammoths, and shirts here. That's like the big thing they're gonna need here at
So, yeah.
at the pits.
Probably not gonna get a lot of Logi in the next coming hours.
We got anybody running Logi up this way?
No one has plasma, yeah? Sure.
Ship, you coming up?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Ship, you're here. Alright,
It's
good.
one of these.
Oh, the 40 bro.
Yeah, I was just eating my stir fry.
Oh, nice. Kind of stir fry.
Get out of the doorway.
Chicken?
Holy shit. Someone shoot the guys in the freaking doorway, please.
It's a mystery.
Mystery. Good job, boys. Push.
I wish there was a river that would go from Red River through Heartlands up to Umbro. That'd be so nice.
Holy shit. This is a battle.
Yeah, it's a fight. No one. It looks like no one really built a bunker base here. It looks like Pitts was relying mostly on pillboxes. That's the problem.
The wardens did right in our face.
Yeah, they built right in our face. That's the problem.
Any plasma?
Yeah.
Plasma?
No plasma, no plasma. We are out.
Thank you.
And it's tier 2.
Alright, guys.
Turn me into a shirt.
Need a
It's on the southeast. Okay?
need a plasma. Got any There's no plasma.
I don't think so. You're gonna have
No plasma, bro. No plasma.
All right. Shirt you are. You'll be reused.
Let me become a shirt.
Turn into a shirt. Proceed.
Hey, Mom, are stuck here.
No.
If you can destroy those bunkers, we're just stuck.
He didn't turn into a shirt.
Fucking like us when it's daytime. It's gonna have more rain.
All right. I'm gonna try to dig a bunker core on this back end here. Yeah, we need a bunker core on this south side.
Can we proceed with S in the box?
Who's this truck? Is it yours, Wolfman?
Yeah, we'll need one around that scrap field.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a space where it's like not.
Maybe.
Oh, Chauncey's here.
We already got a hospital right here, dude. Hospital right there. Oh, you're building a second one? Oh.
I'm gonna say, like...
All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's very chaotic. Yeah, they should have been spamming bunker day one and like getting machine guns facing that bridge, and the wards would have never pushed it. It's so easy to stop day one mammoth rushes with machine gun bunkers. I'm digging a bunker. Shit, there's some guys coming from. Whole bunch of dudes coming from the northwest. Incoming, guys. Incoming. A lot of guys coming from the northwest. Shit. Drop. Northwest guys are coming. Bad guys coming.
Was anyone able to get Angry Pickles in?
Yeah, he's in. He's in squad.
Is he?
Yep.
He's not green. He's green for me. He's not the squad.
Yeah, he's not. He's in another squad, but he was definitely in the squad.
Oh,
I added him
at the bottom. Never
Yeah.
mind. I was just making sure, because I know we had trouble with it earlier. Never mind.
Guy down here. Trying to get Logi cut. Not today, Satan. Dude behind. But did you die? Oh, you didn't die. Yeah, I shot that dude like 3 times.
Fallout. What do you want me to queue up next on the assembly station?
Oh, he bleeding. Never mind. He bleeding.
What's that?
You guys got plenty of scrap for your facilities up there? Oh, yeah, you guys got mines up there.
Yeah, there should be 2 mines.
No plasma broken. No plasma.
If anybody's gonna bring Logi to Deadlands, we need medical, like ASAP.
I would say sadly right now we probably don't have much.
Yeah, we just need bandages and plasma.
Yeah. We can produce it all in our hex. Mammons too, yeah.
Yeah. It's more getting the beam outs.
We have like something like 10-15k B-mats in our bunkers. Here we go. Stuff back. Ooh, warden's right here. Oh, it's so cool.
Let's do it.
Wow. Uh-oh. Rot-row! Put him down like a dog.
Yep, and he has the bandage.
Bro, there's grab their gear. We got guys here pushing. It's good. We gotta stop spamming pillboxes. Build bunkers, dudes. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I gotta hit the restroom real quick.
damage all we can do is defend. Dead. We'll be worse intake time than they are now. They're already dead.
We should wait with the movement man until morning.
Bring the man up there, let's get there.
Back into the fight. Alright.
Okay, do we all have mammoths? 28. No, I got a specific target.
We got 5 west. 5 west.
Okay. You ready? Let's go. This way, follow me. Follow me.
Rush this way. Mammon rush this way.
Follow me.
8 wardens. 8 wardens to the west, guys. 8 wardens to the west.
Mammoth.
I'll go to push him out.
They're in the front! Don't you like the stuff? Oh no!
All right. Need to get a. That's good.
Medic.
What the fuck?
I'm just Smoked a bunch of them. Southside cover. Good fight. Oh, hopefully we get some more dudes. I mean, guys are getting out of work right now too, so we'll get more horde on pretty soon. Need some more. We need more guys spawning in over here. Gonna need a pretty big push of infantry over here.
How the heck are you supposed to get carefully.
Spread out, guys. Spread out. Spread out, guys. Push. Push out. Push out.
Send it as hard as you can. Hope you get close, and people help you.
You're stacking south side. We need guys south now. We need guys south. South road. I need a lot of guys on the south side. South guys, south. They're doing a massive rush on the south. Please get over there. Get over there now. Here comes the mammoth rush from the southeast. They're coming. Grab Boma stones and throw them. Big stack up on the southeast. You can see the shadows forming. Just spread out.
Move, come on, people, keep moving.
Some cements. Finish up the road. No worries.
Easy peasy, boys. Let's go.
I must insist on hearing you, Major General.
Push it back! Steal their plasma.
Lay down wire on that southeast side. Lay down wire on the southeast side. There's a lot of wardens dying right now. Pretty good.
The road is nothing but bodies. I love it.
Holy fuck, that is bad.
Well, we just slaughtered a bunch of them.
Hit the last machine gun nest, and then we can finally push them out. Grab Memons. Come to the west side of the bunker.
Oh, holy shit! There's a massive landing happening in Steamer right now. You see that? They're all on radar. They're trying to hide in the. They're trying to hide on the border, but they're completely lit up. Holy shit!
Damn.
They're going to Longstone. They're going to Longstone.
Oh, that's a long. That's a lot.
100% they're going to 100% they're going to Longstone. I guarantee you that landing's going to Longstone. They're gonna try to cut off. They're gonna try to cut the relic. Guarantee it. North. Cover north. Zan, shoot him. Zan, you there? Need repairs. You get repairs on this thing?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
The machine gun nest is really weak.
Ship, I do like the train sounds. I can't wait to do
Thank
that.
you.
It's almost down. Where's the Mammon crew? Are you filling up? Need more Mammons.
This is Deadlands. Definitely need it.
I move, please. Need to clear that infantry first.
I guarantee you they're going to the Zeus's, yeah. They're gonna land at Zeus's. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 100% agree.
Is Sam still AFK?
Yeah, he is, but it's fine. I'm covering. I'm in the gun. We need actually these actually work really well. We should pose like 2 or 3 of these around the town, around the relic, and you pretty much mow down most of the mammon rushes. The pits. Pretty much have the north and northeast covered now, so. Ship is getting right ahead of you. Nice throw. Watch out for the machine gun. Oh shit, I got you.
He's bleeding.
Nice.
That guy laser beams everybody with 1 shot.
The long stone from cover is very, very accurate, and it has that range too. That's the one good thing. The lowcaster is solid for cover shooting. Pretty much won't miss at range.
Yep, the trench gotta go.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, where is that landing happening? Alright, Duncan's about to go. Dude, the sooner Duncan goes down, the sooner we can push. Zan, you here? Kind of need to readjust the face up towards the relic, dude. Now. Good lord.
Out of the door, please. I beg of you. Don't break it. Do not jump out the door. I swear to God.
Ooh, got them both. Shit. Zan, you there?
Yeah, I'm back in.
Alright. We need you to readjust for the mammon rushes.
Let's go.
Look out, boys. I just hold here for now. We'll cover this field. There, north. Yeah, face this way. Yeah, good. Hold right here. It's good. Hold right here. Don't get any closer. They're stacking on the southeast now. Back up a little bit.
6 on your left.
Yeah, face this direction. Get ready. I'm bleeding. I need a medic. Need a medic. I'm gonna bleed out.
This one guy aims way too good.
Thank you.
The rifles on the east side first, then you can just take it from the side.
We're disabled,
Yeah, you gotta. I don't know how much.
Help truck, help truck.
Oh man, they're hitting
Keep it up,
Origin.
keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Yeah, in you go, mate. 4%, 4%. Hammer the shit out of it. Come on, boys.
Oh shit, the aggro on Origin, you can see on the blue.
I'll prepare. I got B-mats on my body. People.
Ooh, we survived. Can't believe it.
It was at 1%.
Are they going for nice, good job. They went for Steel Road. Yeah, they're going for Steel Road.
Yeah.
They're going for Steel. They're going for Steel Road. Someone just needs to stand on the bridge. They stand on. No, they can land on the beach right there. The Q rep found it in time, so they're not gonna make it. That's good at least. Oh yeah, that. No, they're going to Steel Road. They're going for Steel Road to cut off. They kind of do the same thing. Oh, we good. We're good. We got it. We got it.
They're sitting like in a second row back in the trenches.
Yeah, we're covering the southeast side now. This is a good spot, Zan. Right here is good. Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
We need to
A little
rebuild some defenses here.
Face me a little bit more left. Right here is good. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. You're getting tagged. You have to stay just out of range of their rifle.
Oh, we got the front with the big boy gun on it.
And they landed, and they welcoming committee. They're gonna go for an encampment.
This is the best use of this truck. I swear.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm on bandages so bad right now.
3 more people, guys. 3 more people. Yes.
Keep it up, boys. Keep pushing out. Keep pushing out. Watch the north side, guys. Guys, look out. We're gonna cover the north, guys. We need to cover the north.
Let's go. We go.
Look out, boys. Crabs, look out, Mr. Krabs.
3, 2, 1. Follow me. Follow chicken. Follow. Go.
Crabs, look out. We're good. We're good, Zam. You can push up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm pulling B, man.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, hurry up, push up a little bit. Right there, right there is good. Perfect, perfect. Stop right there. Hold, no. Over, too far. Back up. Back up. You want to be in range of those rifles. Just shoot us.
They don't know I have a door.
I can suppress this machine gun too, which is good.
Okay, I fucking cleared him.
Nice. Oh, good shot, Red Rat. Red Rat, there's still a guy above you. I'll try to suppress him.
Hold on.
I got covering fire on him. I'll just gotta. I tagged him.
There's another one.
Another one going right behind him. He's bleeding though. Watch out. I'm gonna lay covering fire. Laying covering fire, boys.
Fucking nest, so...
Grenade. Red, look out. Grenade. Got nice, we just got their south side.
Nate.
3 left, 3 left. 3 hard left, Zan. Ship, look to your 11 o'clock. Yeah, northwest.
I'm cut here. I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't see him until on the radio. I didn't see him. Over here, boys. One behind the wall. One right there. One right there.
One left. The entire other side is clear.
Hold.
You could have a blob south of you.
Got him.
Nice kill. 3 more. Red rat right in front of you.
There's a huge one blob south. You need to...
South. Big blob south. They're going for... I don't know what they're going for. Now they just got massively engaged by a just an equal sized group from the south. So I think we're good. I wonder if that's the same. I used to play with a dude named Mr. Krabs years ago. I wonder if that's the same. That can't be the same guy. Hold it here. Right here's good. Hold here. So you need any closer. Man, these bunkers are, I don't know, I hope Collies didn't build this. I hope this is just Warden creep, because these bunkers are rough. I can't believe they, like, look at these guys. These Wardens snuck a bunker up. All we have is pillboxes. This is, yeah, just started at 1 o'clock today, about 4 or 5 hours ago.
I'm pretty bloody, but I killed a shit ton.
Yeah, I'm smoked. This whole north side is, I think as long as we hold this north side, they're getting toasted.
For fuck's sake, man. That's so unlucky.
Scrap field. Controlling this pretty well. Ooh. Wardens got cooked at the origin.
Yeah, it helped that they got spotted, sort of.
Yeah, they got spotted in Steamo. Like, what did they think? We wouldn't be using our intel to share, to talk to each other? This is what I kind of hope the honestly, I really hope, this is what I hope the early game fighter plane will be like. Like, it's like this, like, you do like light strafing, things like this, like, can't do any damage to structures, but watch the range, right.
Yeah, dude, I'm like that shit. I'm sorry. I'm dead.
This is tragic. This is so sad to watch.
Yeah. Hey, can you
I got a lot to run for up there, but I don't know if I can get there.
Looking relatively clear. Guys are dealing with that southern cut. Yeah,
There's like no eyes between Foundry and there. Yeah,
just start salt farms. You should be fine. You should be able to get the salt farms okay. Can't guarantee it, but it looks relatively okay. No, 792. It might be able to, but it would take a lot, I think. Honestly, I don't really try too often. To be 100% honest, I could not say for sure.
this guy? Can you grab it? Like, just grab it. Just press me.
Really good job containing this side.
All over.
Hell.
Fuck you,
guys, get out of that trench. Out of that fucking trench.
What trench? Oh, don't worry about it. They're fine. Oh, you're gonna fill it in.
Okay, Bloom, shoot my ass. Bloom, kill me. Bloom, is it me or you? Okay, delete. I need you to do something for me. Shoot me. Yeah. I cannot get out, so I need you to shoot me. I mean...
Say less.
I think it's...
Brad, there's a guy in that broken trench piece right in front of you, that broken square. Alright. That going good. So yeah, we're getting shot from the right.
Do you still have ammo?
I got 8 clips left. I'll need more. Sorry, Mustang.
It's okay. I'm doing dumb things.
Hold here. Backup's in. I mean, that lowcaster has some range, so they can outrange me. This is working at least on the north end. It's keeping them.
Okay, you got 14 now.
Oh, thank you.
That's all we got
Okay.
for now.
Shooting us from. Yeah, we need to get a bunker core down. Badly.
Yeah, somewhere next to that scrap field, we need to cover.
Yeah, I tried to get one across the street, at least on the south end, to face out, northwest. So at least they can't flank from Abandoned Ward, at the very least. We're starting to stack up a little bit on the north side. You ready for that? 5 to 6, not too many, 5 to 6.
West side, like on the road, they're trying to reach around.
I even asked them for permission. Yeah, see that? They're stacking up on the north side now. Alright, well, I'll need... Yeah, scrap field side.
There's 6 of them on the west side.
Oh, southwest, yeah.
They're crossing the road.
We got 5 or 6 on the north of us, too.
I can't do this by myself.
Okay.
You stay there, but this
Yeah.
is too many.
We got...
They're trying to go.
They are flanking south. Trying to give a call out. Grenade. Really good grenade. Damn. Zan, get on the road and face south. Back up. Yeah, they're gonna come in from that south T junction, I think. Go straight through here and take her. Yes, you can back out this way. Let's go clear this road. Here, and then bang a right.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, there's one too. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Alright, clear. Alright, turn around back. Let's head back north. Couple guys the west here, but they're in the craters. West, yeah. Watch out for the craters. We can't go into the craters. Be careful, dude. No infantry can clear that out. Got him. That was the last of the rats. Yeah. Got some critically wounded soldiers here, boys. Grab those bodies. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fight for sure.
We have the technological superiority now.
Back up a little bit. Our range is gonna get us.
Call out if we want to make those extractors.
You're a medic. Medic.
Thank you. I got you, man. No.
Hold this intersection right here. Right here is good.
We're down to 7 mags, to 792 if someone could bring more up, and maybe another spear tip.
We need shovels too if we're gonna dig anything.
Back a little bit.
I'm getting in the cover.
First, we need to get him off our back.
Oh, we got 20 shovels. That
Yeah, we
should
got
be alright.
shovels. Yeah. North side, Zan. North side, Zan. Now, hurry up. Get to the north side of the relic quick.
Left or right of it?
Where we were originally. We need to be on that side. Put us right back in that same. Put us right back in that same position.
At least Lodge is coming in.
Is anybody near the coal facility right now? The coal field?
I love it. Tactical truck.
Hard right. We need to go hard northeast. Over here. Don't get crazy.
Oh! Oh! We got a truck! We got a machine gun, that's so cool!
Back up a little bit. Oh, thank you, DNR. Covered here. Oh, thank you, Rocket. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'll tell you to back up if you need to.
Healer! Medic! Medic!
Northeast side is stabilizing.
Medic!
South side's good. West side's good. Okay, good. Hold her here. Down to 5 clips. Deadlands right now. Deadlands. We are fighting at the pits in Deadlands. Specific.
Wow.
QRFing at the moment. Wasn't my plan to get into the fight this early in the war. I was going to focus more on getting our guys building, but kind of needed it. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can climb the bodies this far, right?
Yep.
You saw that dude do it. It looked cool.
It took 5 years.
Watch out behind us. Watch out behind us.
Yeah, no first. Vamos,
Back up, Zan.
supporting us, people.
Back up, back up, back up.
We have more people than they have bullets. Just go.
Wait.
I'm starting to dig above.
Hold here. Bouncy's got him going. I'll join you in a second as soon as we run out of ammo on this thing.
No, keep going.
Okay.
You keep him off my back, you know?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Trounsy just let a big mammoth rush in. Oh, and they just broke a whole lot of base. Oh yeah, bud. They did good.
So you keep doing what you're doing. I will dig this, and they will attack him, so we should be good.
Sounds good. Over here. Don't overpush, don't overpush. They still have a machine gun bunker up there. Very good counter push going right now. Duncan's pushing back. Stop there. Guy inside there, Dulu.
The problem is that we don't act like heroes.
Wars are pushing from the west again, the same group that try to reach around. They're going for the road again.
Alright, I got 2 clips left.
They're on my ass.
Oh shit, you should have faced us out.
We need people west. We need people west.
Yeah, we're toast. It's toast. Wow, we should have just front faced them.
Yeah.
Probably at least could have suppressed all their fire. We need guys on the west. Need infantry west.
I'll get started on another one and
Yeah.
bring up ammo.
Yep.
Indeed. Brescia, I need a touch-up first, and then you can kill my guy.
Coming ship. I'll help you with the bunker.
Here you go.
First we need to kill those people.
Yeah. I'll help you with it. We'll settle those guys out first.
Say 11 EFL and some random noobs.
Look right. Yeah.
There's also ADD.
Yeah.
Recover the ammo if you can.
There was no ammo.
It's not a lot.
There was no ammo left. We were literally, that was the last clip. So we were at 0 anyways. We wouldn't have been able to do much regardless. We would have gone dry before we finished those dudes off.
I got the last clip in 175 BMETs.
Ooh, we got Fashina's as prototype, huh? Nice. Actually pretty good for the early rifle, early game.
Really?
Yeah, Fashina's not bad for these like mammoth rushes. Yeah, these mammoth rushes are nice. Oh, thank you. All right, thank you for the follow.
Don't think we have the ammo for it.
Yeah, it's 7.62 ammo. It's like the battle rifle. Ooh, I almost shot you, Bisco. Thought you were a bad guy. Grab these guns off the road. Damn, dude. All these good guns. Kits, that's important. Yeah. You grab that stuff. That's the kind of stuff you need to grab. Honestly.
Wardens are pushing north again from the north.
Nice.
Watch that north side, guys. North side. North side.
See more fucking people. This is too late.
Ah, stronger. Go to Mammon Rush. Translate TV. Take Mammon.
Kurwa, brać mamony, cwele! Take mamons!
To все зависло.
Watch the north side, guys. Alright, ship will try to cover you as we build.
Yeah, I brought the fuel bag and a B-mats and a bunch of other shit that was in the truck.
Cool, I'm working on ammo on another truck right now.
Perfect. They're gonna keep coming from that side. Like, that's a whole squad, looks like.
About, look up, Bjorn. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, it is non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. We are.
Yeah, one of them is laser beaming.
Oh, no, it's a
you,
witch?
Like, really exact.
Ugh. Let me try to get these guys dealt with, man.
I'll do some upgrading so we can start getting AT on these bunkers.
Yeah, yeah, you can. You need 4 more. Any plasma in there, Godly?
Yeah, there's plasma.
Oh, his name is Push It Real Good. That's awesome. That's a good name. Get some good names in here. That's a good one.
Fallout, are you going to put down a liquid transfer station for the extractors?
They're coming again. Next wave is coming from the west.
West side, guys. West side, they're coming. Fuck. Oh, what's up, Eternal? What's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. And just for in time for the big fight.
Okay.
Oof, I would be.
Oh, yeah, right next.
Push me through. One bajillion barbed wire.
Nice.
We have a
Okay, guys, one more fucking common rush on the bitches.
we got barbed wire and sandbags being made down at Salt Farms.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
What's up, Ship?
Are those armaments?
Yes, definitely is armaments.
Hey, I wasn't ignoring you, by the way. I already had my voice muted for some stupid reason. Beams like crazy.
Got him.
Fucking crates. Fucking crates. 3 fucking crates. 2 fucking crates.
Nerd. That's warden shit. Oh yeah, they're breaking their shit out of their base. Yeah, we're breaking the shit out of their base.
Was that us?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to push it back on the bridge. That's like.
We should prepare a mammon rush at town hall. Try and take town hall and tap it before we push them across to distract.
Yeah, you got G houses.
No G houses. It's
No, I mean not G houses. I mean they have active AI like pillboxes. I mean.
Really?
Yep.
In the
Yeah,
town?
we just tried to run to the bridge and there's active AI at the bridge right north of us.
Take my mom's. It's going.
So we can't kill that while. You know,
Oh no, 100%. We could absolutely do it. We just need dudes to go break the pillboxes. We can do it from the up high. It's on low
I'm
ground.
building the last piece, by the way. Then we can CV this.
Cool. We got another bunker going up due south. I'll go try to get this guy. He's dead too. Oof, we are dunking on them now. Oh, that was a good one. That's what we call it.
There's two wardens at the stroke field.
Don't lock the door, don't lock the door.
Don't need to run inside the base of loot.
Wait to decide. West, directly to 3.
They're broke, boys. They're down to pistols. Wardens are poor. These wardens are getting broke because they're all coming out with pistols at this point.
Oh, well, not the ones that I'm fighting here.
They probably have some supplies in town hall. That's the ones you're fighting. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, those people have pistols now.
Yeah, I think they're only picking up. I think they're just picking up guns off the ground. To be honest, like, every one of these dudes are rocking pistols.
There is no gun off the ground.
I'm grabbing every gun off the ground, so just making them broke. Damn.
Oh man.
Help!
That is beautiful. You shoot him in the face and
Ward said at capacity, couldn't fill anymore. Went up a few times with Colonials on a steamroll. Yeah, Wardens were at capacity, yeah. I mean, it's pretty balanced right now, to be honest. We're doing really, really good, all things considered. Pretty much both sides are balanced out. Just Wardens have just obviously a little bit more, which is pretty normal at the beginning of a war, and then it goes either way at the beginning. I don't like they put the two limiter like right at the beginning, because then it, like I said, deters people. Because you can technically play on either side. Even if it says like they're at capacity, you can still play.
Guys, stop trying to rush the fucking bunker.
We have 3 field hospitals full.
Oh yeah.
We have ambulance proto kits in the vehicle pack at Blemish.
Well, as soon as medical uniform tech, that's what I'll be doing.
I got a CV.
Alright, Chamber, I'm back. With,
Nice.
spear tips.
Oh, beautiful. I'll be right there. Deadlands, the pits. We need all of our boys who are doing we need all of our frontline guys to Deadlands. Dude, this whole climbing thing is awesome. Good counter, boys. Oh, nice. Thank you, Mustang. Thank you, guys. This new climbing thing is great. Game change. I think game changer for medical.
5 years, man. Only took 5 years.
All right. I think game changer though for medical.
Yeah, no, it's super good.
Yeah. Wild. Shit. That's so inaccurate when you're moving. Dehusk. Grab gear off the ground, guys. Grab gear off the ground. Bring it back. If you survive, bring gear back.
Spawn, get a mammon group together.
Yeah, Brownsy's got looks like Brownsy's got a good amount of guys. We got their we got all their
West
defenses
side,
down.
They're pushing.
Watch the west side too,
can't,
guys.
Take the CV out.
We're coming ship.
Keep it
Cover.
up, boys. Keep it up.
Push up. Zeke. Zam.
Moon, get out here. Group up.
Go.
Next piece.
Go right. Hold her here. Shotgun got buffed. Yeah, shotgun got its whip on our Dragonfly got increased 11%, and then the range got buffed 5-10 meters.
Watch out, west.
Thank you, Rico. Let's move.
2 guys right here.
Mammon.
Okay, we have coal extractors up at the facility. I just need cubes.
Get over there. Get over there on the northwest side of that bunker core, guys. You gotta cover that bunker core, guys. Push out a little bit. Push out a little bit.
I can't, I gotta repair,
Get out ahead of the fucking damn brush. Bomber zone.
Alright.
Well, if you have a route,
No. 2 shots. Because it's a shotgun. And, you know, when you shoot people point blank with a shotgun, it makes sense to make it a 2-shot. Because it's a shotgun.
Set them off. Gun them down. Rush them. Bug. Ah, he created himself. You can vault with it. You can vault with it. Yeah, hell yeah. They changed it.
Nice.
They changed it.
Alright. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not shotgun, it's a shotgun, because it's supposed to be a 1-shot. That's kind of the whole point, is that you can't... I don't understand why they think Colonials would like a ranged shotgun. I would way rather have a 1-shot with short range than a long range shotgun that kills with 2, right? Nice.
It's a basic, but I love it.
Use that fan. Keep it going, boys. Keep the rush going. Keep the wave going. Let's go. Let's go.
Walk into there. Get him! Get him!
It's definitely much better on these like massive animation things. Like there's definitely way less lag. I mean, it's still a little bit choppy, like a little bit, but I mean, when there's like, you know, 40, 50 dudes on your screen and you're only getting a little bit of skip, that's not bad compared to how it used to be. Pretty smooth.
Yeah, it did something. You can feel that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, like, our shotgun is a 2-tap, our sniper rifle is a 2-tap. I just don't... I'm not understanding our...
So the bomb is up?
Nice. That's good, because we distracted him with the other bomb. So they really focused this one that Blue Goblin was trying to get up. And they were hyper-focused on it. They were completely ignoring you. You were 50 meters... Oh, no, don't go for this far. They were completely ignoring you when you were, like, less than 50 meters away. They did not see yours going up at all. So that's good.
They're rushing the eastern road. They're rushing all the pillboxes on the east side of the road.
I got fucking right by...
Let's go to the east side. Yeah, back out to the road. Yeah. A lot of them. Back.
They're going for that core.
Yeah. Just take a... Zan, just...
We need,
Yeah,
just run it over.
look out, guys. He's right.
That watchtower?
No, we have to hurry. We have to hurry up and get down there. Don't worry about B-meds. Guys, look out. Gizrat. Move, guys. We gotta go east. Look out.
Yeah, northwest.
Head south.
Let's go.
Right here. Heart right. Right here, sold.
Oh shit, medic, I'm bleeding.
Right here, too. Alright, all dead. One left out there in the field, but George is still one out in the field there, so be careful.
ran like 4 of them over.
Man, the East just can't hold on to anything. The West, I mean. The West can't. East is going great. Like, holy crap, they're already inside port.
I think they stacked a lot of enemies because they thought they're gonna fight us, and we're not there.
I mean, we kept saying the entire all last week, we're not going west. I mean, that's why they went there.
I believe you.
Ah, you missed. What a nerd.
Tons of them coming again. Tons of them.
Big groupies.
Left, face east. Face east. There we go. Hold here. Here, stop. Back up. Push forward.
Pick up their mammoths. Pick up their mammoths. Throw it right back at their bunker base. Grab their mammoths.
Single mammoth.
Guys, grab mammoths.
Right, face me right. Ooh.
Warden's coming from west.
Two from the west. Guys, west, guys. Check west. West. Go back. Go back to ship's bunker needs help.
He's in the bunker. He's sitting in it, trying to grab everybody who's coming.
Yeah.
He's just looking at the entrance.
Just stay on this road, Giz. Not Giz, right? Zan. Hold here. Stop. Two of them. We just need to get a grenade in there. Just get a grenade in there. You're good. You'll clear him. Pushing in.
There's 2 in there.
Yeah, there's 2.
1.
You got him?
1 is bleeding.
They're both dead.
One is
They're both dead. Got him.
Cool.
Alright, let's go focus that southeast again. I bet you they'll come around again for that bunker.
They are. There's a big group of them.
Yep. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Port of Rhyme, dude. Port of Rhyme goes down. I mean, we're gonna trade Port of Rhyme for Longstone, but which will suck, honestly. It will. Hold no. No. Yeah. There we go. Hold it here.
What?
No binos, right?
No tech.
Bunch of them coming from the north.
I'm just
North.
Clear the fuck out.
Goes in. Yeah, they switched.
Bunch of them coming from the
Yeah,
north.
north. They're coming in.
I hear peace broke.
No, don't get that way. Other north. No, back up.
Be more specific.
Yeah, look at your map. Do you have a radio?
Yeah, I do have a radio, but switching in between radio and driving efficient.
To the south. They didn't do anything on the north, looks like. Alright, that's good.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Gimbal. Thank you.
Fucking dirt them all.
Oh, we're good here. Let's see. They're gonna swing back around the south again. Head face south. This side is pretty secure. Yeah, they'll have a hard time rushing this. Let's head back the way Ship Doctor built. Yeah. All right, make sure you guys just keep ship covered, guys, so we can get that bunker up. We get some machine guns up, and we're good to go here. We get automatic AI because it's a tier 3 relic, so we get active AI. We just gotta keep screening for them on the northwest. Yeah, right here is good. Hold right here. Here's perfect. Northwest will hold pretty well. Couple guys behind us. That is George. You got George's.
We need B-meds too. Like there's 36 in a relic.
Fish in a barrel.
I'm gonna see.
North coming in from the northeast again. Big wave. They're gonna attack it head on, maybe. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hold here, just in case. Hold here, just in case. I'm gonna watch the map. I'd hold on this side. I have a feeling they're gonna swing back around this side.
They're just gonna keep switching back and forth.
We need to get a tower more north of you. You know what we could do too? Once we get that bunker established, we can actually get AI on the hill facing the bridge, basically. That'd be real nice. That elevated ground.
Yeah.
Ship's bunker.
Yep, ship's bunker.
I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot.
Yeah, we're coming.
Same dude is shooting me again.
He's dead.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we're gonna harvest his ass.
Turn into shirts. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you for the BMATs.
You're welcome.
Where's the south bunker?
Couple of them, yeah. We're gonna try to get you, dudes. Handful of guys down this way, yeah.
Just repair this piece. This
You guys
piece
good?
has everything.
They're all dead. They're all dead. We can go back north.
We need help. The fucking guys keep coming back here. One more memory rush, it might be dead.
Alright. Try to get AI. Maybe. They don't have a factory though. That's the thing. They're gonna have to be importing all their. If they had a factory, I'd be a little bit more. I'd be a little bit more worried. But they have no factory import around this war, so importing all those. Importing all those. See you, Gus. Importing all those mortars is gonna be pretty costly and time consuming, especially when we're pushing across. Especially when we're pushing across and having a massive bridge battle at Callum's Descent in Morgan's. It's not coming via truck. It's coming via boat. So. Like, each boat run is going to be dependent on, is it being pirated? Does it have shirts, BMATs, 7.62 rifle, and then on top of that, mortars, mammons, boma, mortars, grenades, and mammons, Yeah, that would be my concern if I was trying to hold Port of Rhyme. Shirts. I mean, they just, like I said, pretty sure no factory. Almost positive no factory. Yeah, no factory, just a construction yard. And keep in mind where they're pushing is hard to hit with. Very hard to hit. Ooh, what is this? Fort Duncan just went down. Oh, Fort Duncan just went down, so we should be getting a good push soon. Once you push them across the river, a lot of that manpower will probably start coming here. Or they're going to have to start redistributing their manpower to go cover them and cover their ass and lift air. Or outreach or whatever.
There's a sergeant that just parked. A sergeant just parked the fucking truck right in front of AI and locked out.
I don't see him.
No sergeant, no Reggie. Right here, you see that?
Maybe he JC'd.
Sure, I believe that.
A little closer. I need
I have a quick question. Is that a new vehicle?
Nope, this is a standard infantry vehicle.
It did definitely not look like he jumped out, locked the
You don't
truck,
really
and
see it too often. It's not very good after this today, pretty much.
Man, I love mass producing spirit tips first day.
They're good for first day. They age out real quick, but they're great for day one.
No one ever expects it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, even the Wardens are like, is that a new vehicle? We're like, nah, weirdly enough, it's a super old, but you just never see them. I like using them for dangerous logistics convoys where partisans are going to be there. It's like the only other time I use them. And it's more for the... Yeah, it's more for the LARP of it than anything because it just looks cool, but it actually is somewhat practical. If you know it's going to be infantry in bushes, you can just spray the bushes as you're rolling through. But other
Dude,
than
on some
that,
of these little stalemates, man, put double stack sandbags in front of it,
yeah.
and it's a mounted gun that can't be destroyed. It's not-
Yeah, hopefully, I don't know how's Fishman's doing. Not good. Holy shit, not good at all. Tempest also.
I used to like using spear tips to support tank lines, carrying fuel and ammo and stuff.
Tempest and Fisherman's
We
going.
made progress here. It feels.
Well, we helped definitely QRF.
Next night cycle, we'll get them.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, we chipped away a lot of their stuff. Well, like I said, they're gonna lose a lot of manpower in a second because that Fort Duncan push is gonna redistribute some of their dudes out.
We also have built 2 bobs real quick.
Yeah, getting the bobs up will help a lot too. Honestly, that's what really screwed this area, was not having Dude, being able to turn with your mouse wheel is fantastic.
Really?
Dude, yeah, if you hold right click, like if you hold right click and middle mouse wheel while you're when you're in a turreted vehicle, like holy shit, it's gonna be amazing for tanks. Infantry not so much, but for tanks, to be able to rotate your camera with like your traversal is incredible. Like being able to do this right here is wild. It's gonna be really, really good for tanks. You can almost like two-hand a mouse now and have really good response.
I'm not using the middle mouse button. I have like a mouse wheel to the left and to the right to turn left and turn right.
Oh, the guy did. Fuck, I thought he was gonna use it.
Yeah, I'm finding
like a better accuracy.
Yeah, it's not gonna be so good for rifles because you can't really do 3 things at once with 2 fingers. I mean, unless you're one of those crazy people that can controls a mouse with 3 fingers, which I think is psychotic, but I'm sure there are people that do it.
Got a few guys flank around to the east side.
Oh, whoa, back up. We'll get smoked on this.
Make a poll in Twitch chat who is using 3 fingers for his mouse.
Oh, how can I do that? Can I do that? Oh, one second. I'll do it in a second. I got like 5
you
boards.
use the thumb buttons.
I use the thumb buttons for sure, but who uses like 3 actual index fingers? Do you use 3 fingers, like right finger, middle mouse button, and left finger? That's insane.
Well,
That's no way. I just tried doing that.
Bunker court.
Dude, that's wild. That's like being ambidextrous, like being able to 3 fingers on one mouse. That's wild. Rare. He's pulling back. Let's pull back around. I like creative. One second.
And in
One second,
Warren, I was
please.
able to
One
get
second.
up to them. Get up to the town hall, no problem.
1 second. Doing something. For some reason my authenticator's not working. Sorry. Yeah. Where? Oh, behind this. Yeah, behind the sandbag wall is perfect. Just don't push it too. A little bit closer. No, hit the sandbag wall though, please. Oh, this is brutal. This is great. Watch the right flank. Watch the right flank, guys. Oh, thank you, shit. Thank you. Holy shit, man. Thank you for this. Thank you so much.
On our right, on our right.
They're in trenches. I can't do much about it.
Suppress.
Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Push it behind the sandbag wall again. Like, if you pull up straight forward, like just don't hit it. Just slow. A little closer. Right there is good.
Take some boomer stones and get them out of the trench.
Right there's perfect. I want to do that pull. I'm trying to figure out how to do the pull, but I'm also in the middle of combat too, so it's not easy. We taking hits or?
Yeah, like they're just out of range.
Okay.
So I do a minimal damage. I gotta just scoot a little left.
Aha, we can hit him from here.
Oh, I love catching them as they climb out of a bunker. I think that's my favorite. When you see them slump. Ooh.
Okay, all the core pieces are tier 2.
Dude, this is a slaughter. All right, get the
What are you working on, Ship?
west side, northwest.
Oh, west.
Ooh.
I did this to kind of get around the scrap field, you know.
Yeah, we're catching him on the. We're catching him on there.
Oh, give him my head, my guy.
I'm out of ammo. The ammo. Now we'll wait for that. How do I? I'll create a poll. I need to figure out how to create a poll. Never actually done one. Good efforts. There we go. Let's see if I had it back behind that sandbag wall. That was really good. That was. Oh, hurry up and get back over there. Yeah. We're good.
On it.
Yeah, thank you so much, Chip. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Congrats.
Hey,
Thank
the
you.
more shirts we waste, the better.
Yeah, they're burning through them for sure. That's a good position. It's a really, really good position for a double sandbag wall. Juju's is here. I think. Or is that rigor mortis? That's rigor mortis. No, that's... It's not... It's good warden killing music right here. What are these guys thinking? Like, I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna run right through the killing field. Just like in World War I. It worked out so well for the French and the Germans. And the British. We're just gonna charge the barbed wire rat field. One of us will make it at least, right? Ooh, tagged in. Yeah, this new mouse wheel and turn is a game changer. This is nice. Oh man, this is gonna make tanking so much more fun. They probably actually need to slow down, to be honest. With this improvement here, they probably need to slow down turret traversal. This is gonna be as soon as those dudes who are really have, as soon as you get those dudes who have really fast hand-eye coordination. Mammoth rush on northwest possibly. No, we're good. Never mind, they get slowed.
No, south. On the Lodge Road.
Yeah. Okay, left, hard left now. Hold here. Don't push. We got these guys pinned behind this rock. Russell's with flank him. Trouncy's got the other flank. Oh, that was rough. Russell just.
Other one run away.
Yeah. Good flank.
Alright, we're good.
That was a really good flank. Russell and Trouncy flanked them all. Killed them.
Good suppression.
Yeah. Yeah, suppression's not used enough in the game. That's one thing I realized. Like just spraying over their heads just to kind of keep their accuracy down actually does work really well. It's a pretty cool, intuitive system. If you use it right, it's a great tool.
Guys, I got a sandbag wall. Guys, trying to put steps for us across. Silo. Step away from the road. Step away from the wall.
You get rid of that box in front of it. So will.
I will shoot them.
He looks like he's AFK anyways. Yeah. Just pick him up and move him. We're getting shot from the right. He just got tagged.
Nah, you got full health.
Medic, I'm bleeding.
Question: where does tech?
It's open season for the warden.
Like, I know it's 40 spaces away, but is it from the bunker core? Like
From the
last
core.
piece?
No, from the center, dead center of the entrance of the bunker. The bunker entrance.
From the entrance itself.
Warden west.
We got one Warden West, guys. Can you go to that bunker core? Please. We just need to get that tech. That tech's almost.
left side, west side.
Copy. Ooh. You good, Ship?
Oh, he's fucking.
Yeah.
Where are they coming? Oh, this side's fine. This side's... You got so much pillboxes covering this? Yeah, no. Maybe watch the... Back up. You're in range of their... of something. From behind us. Something's coming behind us.
On the left, careful, on the rock.
Tibble, watch out behind us. Ship, look out. There's a dude coming up on you. I will go... Yeah, head that way. Got him. Nice. Yeah, this suppression of this gun, like, it's not the best at, like, accuracy, but it's a suppression. This thing is fantastic.
This fucking hill is a bitch to build on.
It is not easy. If you get a... Do you need help getting downhill? Here, 1 second. Give me 1 second, Zan.
Yeah, I'll get ammo.
Yep. Here, Ship, do this.
I had it here, like I can come
You'll have to
here
guide
to
it.
the
You'll have to guide it.
field. This
You'll,
is the only passage.
you'll need a long trench right here, like angled down this way, and then you could probably hook it down towards the core. So you'll have to, like, but don't hold shift. You'll have to just, like, let it free place it without holding shift. There you go.
We're down to no B-mats in the relic.
And then a square. You might be able to get a square right here if you remove these two trench connectors. Yeah, you can put a... if you get rid of these two trench pieces right here, you'll be able to put a square here, and then you can socket those into these two things. You'll just need to use trench connectors. You should be able to put a square on this. Oh no, yeah, you have to put it like right here. Put the square right here, and then trench connector to this piece. There you go. And then trench connector here. That angle should be safe. And then square here, and then
Yeah, that works.
y'all good?
Oh, we're getting rushed on the east side.
East side. East.
Rush.
Turn around. We're coming. Yep. Shitload of them. Yep. Down this road. Push down straight ahead. Right.
Reason why no big streamers from the outside ever come
Left,
to
our left.
It's because there's nothing for them to.
Hold there.
Where are we at?
Back up.
We're in the
Back
pits
up.
right now, fighting, brother. We're almost out of ammo here.
You would be getting more out of streaming any other game than Foxhole, right?
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Hey, Juju's.
I mean, you just play the game because you don't know better, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm one of the idiots who actually enjoy it sometimes.
I was saying as well, I'm gonna take a break of the game. Look who's playing again. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Can't quit Foxhole. It's impossible.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Don't see the same probably over
You know how many people I've seen try to quit Foxhole is like one of those games. Ooh, nice. It is one of those games is just...
Yeah, I'm one of them.
It is so hard to do. This game is damn hard to quit. Ooh-wee. Hell yeah, good kill.
Yeah, I quit around 1,000 hours. I got 4,500 hours now.
Yeah. So many people try quitting this game. Yeah, you just can't. It just can't. Like, there's no game that scratches this itch. I'm telling you, this is a very, very unique game that gives you a challenge on so many different levels. Whether it's informational one. whether it's informational, whether it's logistical, whether it's PvE, PvP. Head southeast, head southeast. Head southeast. Yeah, hard southeast. On the straight ahead, yep, down this road. Yep. To the... Oh, they're all dead again? They're all dead again. Never mind. We're good. All dead.
Oh, there's a couple more.
Oh, yeah. Push him, push him, push him.
Shit, nice try, Wood.
Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, you're bunker, 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 bunker.
Oh, what the fuck?
What were you doing?
I didn't know they had AI here.
You got it. That's why I told you to back up. Nah, you're done, dude.
Toolboxes and shit. Because they're rushing it. Okay.
Just need...
Wardens are upset about my blueprints. They're mammoning the blueprints.
Yeah, sorry, I just spoke them down the...
They're angry.
Southeast side. Dude, if you sit inside a pillbox with a Fushina, oof.
Medic, medic.
Oh, sorry, Toro.
Yeah, you're staying in the pillbox and use the Fushina? Try to reward him.
Hold my shit.
Very good, Chamber.
Maybe I'm bad, maybe you're worse, right? It's a good question.
Oh, my child.
We're on the abandoned war bridge. I chased it back all the way.
Nice.
My fucking
Watch out for...
Godly, do we have mammons in stockpile? If you drive them up. Godly.
Damn holes, so slippery.
Yeah?
Do we have mammons in stockpile?
I have no idea.
Oh, here comes the Mammon Rush. Mammon Rush, Mammon Rush, Mammon Rush, Mammon Rush. South side. South side, south side. Bunch of them. No pillbox is safe with Mammons.
Chamberlain.
My god, they get slaughtered.
We need to talk about something real quick.
What's up? On the north side? Where ship? Oh, you showed me something. Let me see what you are. Shit.
But there's nothing, right? This is the bridge.
I'm watching. Hold on a second. Yeah.
This is the bridge?
Yeah, that's it.
There's absolutely... This is it.
Oh, okay. How many Mammons?
I mean, you can, use this cover.
Yeah, won't have AI. We'll be fine.
Yeah. But
Okay.
you can just use the buildings as cover, right? And then
Yeah.
right here.
Yep, alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Alright.
Alright, everyone, all horde on the TH, please. On the relic.
Okay.
Chamberlain, what'd you say?
Need everyone on the relic real quick. Grab Mammons.
Say grab mammons?
Oh shit, we're low.
Yeah. Maybe QRD.
Maybe QRD is bringing Mammons because they're awesome. Negative.
Big money, big.
Nope.
Didn't bring in shit.
They brought. Not sure.
Nothing.
They bring. Oh, we need mammoths.
I mean,
One
it can
second.
wait, right?
Yeah, I can wait.
It can wait. It doesn't matter.
Those men rushes are fueling our hospitals.
Yeah, the guns.
Move it.
It's a good sound pack.
Not 2 of 8. Pop up, so you'll see things like, for example, a rifle gun.
No. That's Tonka. What up, dude? You join the fun in Deadlands, man. Beating the brakes off these wardens. Trying to shoot a man while he's typing.
They're rushing from the west.
Coming around.
Coming to your pill. I'm bleeding.
Just shooting blueprints.
It's almost like they're watching a stream or something.
Nah, it's just Deadlands, bro.
Okay.
You're released from this world.
Oh my god.
You good?
Oh yeah. There's one more dude out here, but they're pistol poor, so.
This is a perfect time for Mammon rushes.
It really is. They are literally pistol poor right now, so.
I don't think we have anybody cooking for us, actually.
Alright. Oh, that was worth it. That was so good. Some of them did, not all of them. Seems I'm seeing decent amount of CGC still in region.
At this point, he just tries to be annoying.
Two wardens at Salt cutting Logi.
Yeah, I did. Without gloves.
Can't hit.
Yeah.
Lemon rush. Yep.
Oh my god, get off me. Get back off. There's so much freaking barbed wire too.
I fixed up the sandbags. Use them.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going center lane this war. Changing it up. Did not want to go west again, not for a while. Medic here.
Let's go, boys!
I did not want to go west again, so. So we're hoping. Just needed to change the scenery.
A medic needs a medic.
Why'd you way out in the open too?
That's alright.
I don't fear no blueberry.
Grab gear off the ground too, remember to grab those guns and stuff off the ram. You'd be surprised how much gear they'll pick up just by depositing. Keeps the rifles going. The big thing is, it gets boxes off the ground too, which is actually kind of important because.
We need to map and rush. This is prime mapping rushing.
Yeah, well, we need mammons.
Do we have enough mammons now? We got 60 or so.
57, that's enough.
That's enough. Yeah, let's do it.
Enough for what?
You rush town. You can kill town hall. To be honest, town hall's wide open.
Yeah, look. As long as we can destroy at least one of their things, then that's a win.
How do I get out of this?
Alright.
Hey, the
Come here.
Yeah.
The Rabbit come here.
Yeah, center and east are doing good.
Who's controlling this Mammoth Rush? Who's...
Me, I am. Get your Mammoths here, boys.
Oh, we got Mammons back in, so that's good. We good on the north? Are they Mammoning on the north?
We're gonna need more than that.
Chip, we good on the north?
We had 2 people here, and
Okay.
they ran off because he didn't want to lose his rifle after I shot his friend. I think they're piss poor. They don't have any logi right now.
Yeah, it seems like they just got Mammons.
Yeah, I got Spirit Tip.
Nice. These guys are not even, yeah, they're just pistol carrying at this point.
This is Nico. I think he's here for recruit. Everybody say hi, be nice.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Glad to be here.
Just in case. Ooh. Got him. Saw the blood. Saw the blood mist. Alright. You're holding. Good. Hell yeah. Ooh, broke a big piece of theirs. Nice.
Clear logi load.
Yeah, I'll help you in the morning. We'll push out. This better if we're on foot at the moment at night, because we're just gonna get the range of their rifles will just way outperform our ability to suppress them. We'll end up losing the truck real quick. Just hold on to the truck until morning. We'll be able to push out and do the same thing we were doing.
They brought you more bomber stones.
Oh yeah. Ooh, good one. Grab gear, medical. Grab gear. Grab gear. Ammo. Screw that. Shit. Running this medical back.
Cover us. Anybody with a gun, cover us.
Medic!
Let's go.
Just heal me here. I'm heavy.
I got you. No, go back down. Make me waste my damn plasma.
Boom, 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 boom. I got more plasma. I just picked it up off the ground.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam. There's 300 plasma inside the relic. 300 plasma inside the relic. 300 plasma inside the relic. Alright. What? I just had a heart attack and died. My guy just died. Alright. Alright. I do have to take a break. I will stream later tonight for a little bit. I do have a show tomorrow, so I won't be up super late tonight, but I will stream later. Alright, guys. I got some stuff I gotta do. Yeah, I'm starving. Alright, let's go raid.
Never mind, you already paid. Thank you.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Every time when you go for like a piece of defense.
See, let's go Trounsy. I'll let you go. We'll raid Trounsy. Alright, guys. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow at all. I'll be on the road. I got a show pretty far away. And I won't be home till like super late tomorrow night, so I'm gonna be sleeping. So I might stream on Saturday if I'm feeling it. If not, I'm probably gonna recover that day as well. Depends on how beat up I am. Wrestling in Gangrel and MVP tomorrow, so that should be a fun match. Yeah. So like I said, I might stream a little later tonight. So if you want to be on the lookout for that, you should catch me on. Thank you guys again. Thank you, Ship, so much for the subs, guys. Thank you for following. Thank you for hanging out with day one. Yeah, it's a tag team. Yep, against those two. It should be fun. But yeah, good day one. Solid showing so far. Hopefully the boys can keep the good times rolling. I'm hoping so. Oh, there's Clone. Yeah, we should have a pretty good day one, which is what it's looking like. So I am going to head out for a little bit, but yeah, I'll be on, like I said, later tonight, most likely, and I probably won't, like I said, won't be streaming super late like I usually do, but I'll be on for a few hours for sure. So thank you guys again. So got 15 seconds, and then you guys will be joining Trounsy. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you when I see you. Take care.
I'm digging.
Alright.
We're just messing around.
Alright, guys.
If you wanna come fight, then you can come fight.
Yeah, Deadlands is the fight to be. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get some dinner and I will be back on later.
Enjoy.
I will see you guys in a little while.
Just like fuck. And it doesn't even matter if you go AFK.
I'll probably get kicked out. This is probably pretty busy, X. Oh, yeah, that's right now. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Good point.